What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to 3 Up Tabletop. Thanks for coming in, Chad. Excited to see everybody. How are we doing today? Today we've got myself, Jason. You've all met me before. I've been on stream. And a new player with us today, Dylan. Say hello, Dylan.
Hello, everybody hears me all right?
Excellent, excellent.
Perfect.
We got the thumbs up. Josh is with us today. He'll be hanging out with you guys in chat.
Waka.
Today we're playing Mission K, Scorched Earth, Stalwarts, and Search and Destroy. So we've got our table quarters set up here. I'm starting off over here. Dylan's going to be over in that corner there. Let's get ourselves set up on the ep. Let's see who's going to be attacker defender. Let's grab a die. The big 2. The big one.
Even
all
better
right. I'll be defender.
Okay.
So you get to choose your table quarter. Would you like to switch sides?
No. just cause, yeah.
Just because. All right.
Mind games.
Defender. Me. All right. So today for my list here, I'm going to run the World Eaters Vessels detachment. This is a detachment I've long been pretty high on. I'm really intrigued to see what they do. So let's get it started. I'm going to start off with some goremongers here. Let's get these guys deployed nice and somewhat aggressively.
Let me move my...
Oh, you're good, you're good. We're running a little bit out of room on the back bench here, so we have to throw some guys on the table just to get ourselves all set. I have to be 9 inches away from me. So that's going to be back here somewhere. All right, I'm going to finish setting up my goremongers here.
Okay.
You can go ahead with your first deployment. Actually put them like this. So we got the goremongers. You're setting up some cultists.
Some cultists off in the back.
Nice. We'll give you a rundown of our list, Chad, when they're all set up and such. To give you an idea, in reserves, I'm going to have Karn starting on his own. And a unit of Exalted 8-bound in Deep Strike. And my Forge Fiend will be sitting in reserves. Anything for yourself?
No, I think I'm just going to throw it all on there. We'll see how it goes.
Throwing it all on the table. Awesome. I'm going to follow the cultists with my own cultists. Throw some jackals here on the backfield.
The cooler, more metal cultists.
The cooler, more metal cultists. Those goremongers kind of surprised me. They're a lot bigger than I thought they were going to be when I was building them.
I haven't picked any up yet, but when they finally release them on their own, I'll probably snage them, I think.
Yeah, that's a pretty common thing. Waiting for them to come out. Thank you to our friend other Dylan, the first Dylan, no offense. Original Dylan, for selling those to me. He picked up the Kill Team box there and had the set.
That's how I had to get the Nemesis Claw. Was like that too. It was impossible to find without that, and I have no desire to buy a whole Kill Team box.
All right, my jackals are down.
All right. You know what? Actually, I'm going to hold off on Fabius. I'm going to throw some good biker stuff out there.
Biker Squad!
Okay.
They're down. We've got a 10-man Terminator brick coming in here. Where
hoofing it too, eh? They're on foot?
On foot.
Nice.
Which World Eaters? They got the 7-inch move.
Oh, they do too? The
Yep.
Terminators? Nice.
They got plus 2-inch movement.
So cool.
World Leaders now faster than Emperor's Children.
Yeah.
And with better shooting for some reason.
Hey guys, GW here. Emperor Children are so fast. Look how fast they are.
Not as fast as the angry guys.
Just kidding, lol. Fuck you.
On the Terminators, there's one guy that has a flamer and one guy that has the autocannon.
Okay.
And one guy who's dual wielding. He's just angrier.
The bikers have 2 plasma guns, and Power Fist is just an ancient kit, and I don't even think the kit comes with the stuff that you could equip them with, to be honest. So,
Totally fair.
Yeah. And then I'm going to throw my other bikers out there, actually, for now. Yeah.
let's put the 6-man 8-bound with Juggalord. The Lord has the... Oh, no, he doesn't have that. He just lets himself walk through walls now. That's right.
Yeah.
This detachment has the enhancement built in, and it's on my Demon Prince.
Does he give them 10 inches of move too? Or do they have 10?
They have 10 now, but he does give things 10. So if you put them with Berserkers,
yeah.
they get 10 inches of movement.
Very cool. Okay.
That's always... I don't know why I didn't put him with them in my head, but I'm pretty okay with it.
All right, now I'll throw my favorite Fabius down.
Fabius!
Fabius is with 10 chosen, with all the fixings, the 2 power fists, 2 dual weapons, the whole shebang.
Excellent.
Have you played against Fabius?
No, I have not.
So the unit has +1 strength, +1 toughness. He blanks the damage once per battle round. He revives, and he has a feel no pain.
Okay.
He's good.
Sounds like precision.
He's annoying. Okay, chosen there.
Chosen are down. Awesome. I think we'll do the Chaos Spawn next. Chaos Spawn have Scout 8. I didn't actually know that.
Wow, good job, Jason.
Thank you. Brought a unit for its utility and didn't know it had said utility.
Even more utility.
Chaos Spawn are down.
Okay.
Chaos Spawn also have built-in advance and charge.
Wild.
World Eater Chaos Spawn got Wild Man. Built-in advance and charge.
Yeah.
Scout 8. Feel no pain 5. D6 plus 4 attacks each.
I'm going to put... I have a Lord here in a big brick of Legionnaires.
Lord and Legionnaires.
I prefer to split them, but I couldn't fit it in points-wise because 10 is cheaper than 2 5s.
All right, I'll let you finish those, and I'll just get these guys down. Nice and easy. And then you can put on the next one when you're done with those guys.
I will throw my first Rhino down. Yeah. He's going to go here, and he's chocked full of 5 chosen with a Lord and 6 Noise Marines.
5 chosen and 6 Noise Marines.
Yeah.
All right. That sounds fun to deal with. So we're just going to start setting up the Zerkers right here. 1 10-man brick, no leader.
Excellent.
I know I have Karn. It feels like a waste. I'm just a little addicted to running Karn solo.
He's better now. I always liked him, and he's even better now. Also, it's you're playing World Eaters. So you gotta put Karn out there. If Angron's not usable, you have to play Karn.
Exactly.
My second Rhino is going to go here.
Awesome.
Nice and tucked, and he is full of 10 Rubert Marines because I never play them, and the Codex came out, so why not?
Excellent. I get to deal with a whole full soup here.
A little bit everything, yeah.
So the marks do something as well, right? For like the rhinos.
So this is Raiders, not Zealots. So there's no marks. Yeah. So
it's Zealots that does that.
Zealots has the marks for everything. Yeah. I don't think the app has been updated. So just for the own chat's benefit, I'll be playing. The app hasn't been updated, so this will be the old rubrics data sheet.
That I think it just goes up for pre-order today.
Is that all it was?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not out for a couple
then.
weeks
Yeah.
yet.
So it'll be the old data sheet in case anybody's looked at that stuff.
Okay. Let's put this guy. Hellbrute. Hellbrute's going to be so funny now.
The Murder Fang rule, it's like pinballing the Hellbrute around.
Just ding, ding, ding all across the board. Yeah. We're just going to stage him back here. Let's make sure this is sitting on the template nice. So we are where we're supposed to be. Excellent.
Okay.
There you go.
Rock on. I will put a Vindicator right there. So this detachment rule is everybody has assault, and then it's another AP if I'm fighting on an objective.
Great. It's only if you're attacking me on an objective, right? So you can be shooting me from there. If I'm on the objective, you get the +1 AP?
Correct, yeah.
Perfect. Good to know.
I believe it, yeah, and it passes over into, like, obviously your turn as well. Like, there's no caveat with, like, charge or anything like that. It's just if we're fighting on an objective, another AP.
Yeah.
Or shooting on an objective, another AP.
Demon Prince
'Kay.
is down.
Second Vindicator is here.
And I'm out of deploys. The rest of these guys are in Deep Strike or reserves.
Last boy will go
Big Terminator and big 8-bound brick, hella expensive.
here. I like big units. It's more fun, I find, anyway.
Cool. That's a lot of armor out there.
I love tanks. Chaos tanks are just...
Those Vindicators especially. Like, ooh, you're engaged with me? Congratulations. I can still shoot you.
The Zealots list, especially, that I play sometimes, is like it's like just 4 tanks. Because it's now sustained. If they're Nurgle, it's sustained on 5s. So, like, the Vindicator sustained on 5s. I shot a Stormfang out. It did, like, 31 damage with a Vindicator. It's brutal.
Gross.
Yeah.
Cool. I think that's deployment. You're all in?
Yeah.
Awesome. We're deployed.
Cover your list.
Cover our lists quick. Sure. So now on the board we have here, chat, I've got my 10-man brick of Chaos Terminators. A little bit janky deployment. That's okay. Let's put them back in place. Right below them, we got the 10-man Berserker Squad. Right beside them, we've got the Demon Prince without wings. He has a backpack. We've got the 6-man unit of 8-bound running with a Lord on Juggernaut. 2 units of Chaos Spawn, a unit of Goremongers which have infiltrated, Jackals, and off the board we've got a Forge Fiend, Carnal Betrayer, and a unit of Exalted 8-bound in reserves and strategic reserves. And I also got my boy the Hellbrute back here. Looking forward to hopefully being able to utilize the 6-inch consolidate shenanigans with this guy to just keep fighting things. Dylan, over to you. What's your list looking like?
Cool. So, full disclosure, I only started playing last year. Usually pretty casually, so I'm optimistic with this. I do love World Eaters, though, so it's going to feel bad trying to blow them off the table here. My list here. I have 2 units of Bikers for some speed, some versatility. They're 70 points, quite a good unit, quite handy. I have my best friend Fabius in a unit of 10 Chosen over here, so he'll have all the buffing shenanigans plus advance in charge with the Chosen. I got a 10-man Legionnaire squad, because that's all I could afford. Going to do the 2 5s with another Lord, still very, very good. 10 Cultists. I wanted to take some of the Cult Marines to try them out in a Chaos list, so I have 5 Chosen in here with another Chaos Lord, plus 6 Noise Marines. I think the added AP for Noise Marines is going to be very mean. Vindicator, Destructor, another Rhino full of 10 Rubric Marines, all with Warp Flamers. Added AP on a Flamer that already has AP is pretty mean, so that should be nice. And nice and gnarly for Overwatch into a melee army.
Excellent.
Good to go.
Good to go. For enhancements, I have Gateways to Glory on my Demon Prince. Lets him walk through walls. And then I have Arch Slaughter on the Lord on Juggernaut, which gives him +1 to the AP and +1 damage if he's a vessel. So, and if you don't know the Vessels of Wrath detachment rule, I get to pick 3 units from my army. It has to be Terminator, 8-bound, Exalted 8-bound, or Berserker Squad, or a Demon Prince. And I can make the Sergeant a vessel. With that vessel, I can give 1 extra of the Corn Blessings to those 3 units. It has to be the same blessing for all 3, but it goes on top of the other 2 that I may or may not get. I have managed to roll a single blessing just last weekend, which is unfun. So let's do our thing here. We can start rolling for first turn.
Sorry, one moment.
I promise at least a 50% reduction in audible walkas this game. Josh is already at 4 over here.
Okay.
All right, let's do the roll. 6. 5, all right. Roll leaders take the first turn. Let's do my scout moves with these guys. Scout 8. So they can get right up here, like so. And your 8 will put you just off the wall. These guys. You're like the max 9 away from me, eh?
Try to, yeah.
Tried to be. So these guys, I think they'll just go Right. 9 would take me to, yeah, right there, eh? So I'll just put them on the other side of that and that. Just like that. Okay. That's my skill moves. Sorry, I didn't even ask if you had any to do.
I don't.
You
I'm
don't,
good.
okay.
Yeah. And
My
no
bad.
enhancements, no nothing. Yeah.
Fantastic. Let's do some secondaries. Playing tactical yourself?
Tactical. Yeah.
Tactical.
I hope so.
It's more fun.
It is much more fun. All right, so we both gain 1 CP. I will put a 1 there to remind myself. We will also do our damnedest to track it on the app for you there, chat. And selecting missions. Random, random. Behind enemy lines and sabotage. Can you score behind enemy lines on the first turn?
You can redraw it for free.
You can redraw it for free. That is what I thought. So let's try another one. Why do you keep trying to get me behind enemy lines? Establish locus. I don't know if that's any better. Establish locus. Josh, getting a setup. Well, thank you. I was going to do that.
Yeah,
Much appreciate.
I'm just getting it.
I could also do that. I'm just standing here.
Go ahead,
Idiot.
Okay.
Should be good now.
Secondaries. Secondary 1, we got establish locus. Yeah, I completely see what you say, Josh. I need to make these a little bigger. Establish locus and sabotage. All right. There we go. So what to do for sabotage? In my shooting phase, perform an action within a terrain feature and not within my deployment zone. End of your opponent's turn or end of the battle, whichever comes first. If it's not in your deployment zone, I get 3. If it's in your deployment zone, I get 6. Sad panda. All right. Let's do some movement.
Talk us through your thoughts, Jason.
Thoughts are, is there any way I could get all the way over to his deployment zone right now with those spawn and just stop his vehicles for a turn? And is that smart? Time will tell, chat. 10-inch move on those guys, plus an advance. 10-inch gets them there. Sure, we're going to advance the spawn. Oh, let's clean up these dice. Advancing spawn, 4 inches. 14. We'll get him right there. And for this guy, 14 will get him right about just behind him. Got to stay, am I an inch away from that wall? Yes. Do you want Overwatch or anything?
Nah.
No. Okay, I'm going to come around to your side here for these other spawn. And they are going to... Oh, okay. They'll just move right in front of you. Hey guys, we're here. And these guys are going to pile into this building here. You know what? We'll do the Josh thing. We're just going to put them on top.
Thank you.
Mm.
So try to keep them an inch away from the wall. I do have to check the wording on this. Is it wholly within a terrain feature or just in a terrain feature? Sabotage.
Just within.
Just within?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll leave these guys back here. That, and that. Trying to make sure they're not sitting on the objective so that if you do get a shot on them, no, no, no to the badness. Hellbrute. How fast does he move? 9 inches now. Okay. Okay.
Did you roll your blessings?
I sure didn't.
Yeah.
And I sure didn't
I
select
was like, I
vessels
wonder
either.
if you, yeah.
The vessels will be the
Jason taught me how to play, everybody.
8 bounds. Yeah, by
He
the way.
literally did.
So sorry.
Yeah.
Demon Prince, 8-bound, and Terminators will be my vessels. Let's see what we get in the roll. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, double 6s. Double 3s. No triples. I've been having some tragic rolls with this stuff lately. This isn't quite tragic.
Should have brought Angron. That's a bit.
Should have brought Angron. Now I gotta find my book because I can never remember all of the abilities. What I need for those, we'll use the double 3s to take 6-inch pylon and consolidate. And then we'll take sustained hits with the double 6s. So pylon and consolidate and sustained.
Nice.
I'm going to grab a book so that I have some way to track this somewhat nicely for what we just took. So you're saying you...
So far, buddy. What's going on your end? What's going on your end over there?
If you looked at my head, it's just tumbleweed right now, if
I
I'm
get
honest.
that.
Yeah.
So
No,
we're gonna-
I'm trying to think of what to do, but it's hard this early on, obviously. So you got to see where he goes with these guys, but see what happens. I need him on objectives with this detachment to really maximize all the stuff. A lot of the strats are limited to that stuff too.
That's a really bad it's like mission rule draw then to have Scorched Earth, burning the objectives.
It's actually kind of good for raiders because you have to take a whole turn to do it. So they're like, I got a whole turn to shoot and fucking kill you. Yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
Awesome. Who's your
Okay.
vessels, Jason?
Sorry?
Who's your vessels?
Vessels are the Terminators, the 8-bound, and the Demon Prince.
And what do they get?
They are going to take reroll charges.
Really?
So we don't really have a way to advance and charge with these guys anymore, which is unfortunate.
Just berserkers in the one detachment, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The upside is that they have crazy movement. Let's do another advance with the 8-bound. 5, okay. Casual 15 move from these guys. So we'll get them all the way up there. He got bonked. Yeah, they can just go where I need them to go. Not much concern there. 15 and 15. And yeah, he can just go like so. A little bit of concern out of some of this stuff. If I let those vehicles go loose, they're going to just... I'm going to have a bad time. That's the long and the short of it. The Terminators... Do I do the thing I just always do and just stand on an objective with them? Not yet. It's not the time for that. I'm going to come back your way here, Dylan.
Okay.
I like the purple he used on that. It's got that kind of shimmery effect to
That
it.
I can't take credit. That was your guys' pal there.
Yeah,
Airbrushed them
Mike.
there when I got. Very good. That Turbo Dork, I think, is the brand. Very
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, they're a favorite brand of mine. I use their paints for quite a lot. Josh, have any opinions, any ever usage of the Turbo Dork?
Anytime I stray away from GW, I hate my life because it goes bad somehow. So, no, not particularly.
My favorite paint in the world, it's not even a paint, it's just a wash, is like Battle Mud Wash from like Duncan Roads.
Oh yeah.
And it makes everything I've painted here seem much better painted than it is.
The power of water,
Yeah.
baby. Hell yeah.
Whoa! Jackal down!
Jason, Judge.
Judge! He's just doing an action. He's okay. Okay. There, his gun still fits in the wall. And I think the Berserkers are going to be... I don't know why I'm moving the big boy stuff up first. Just gonna put the berserkers under here for now. Judge. You know,
Not using a tape measure. Judge.
the 8-inch moving 5 inches. Yeah.
Judge ruling.
Judge ruling.
Yeah.
Cool story, bro.
Even if you beat me, it's null and void now.
Yeah. And our boy, the Demon Prince. What have they moved now for these guys? They moved 10?
Yep.
In your army?
Mine moved 12.
Oh.
And he's got all the lone op goodness too.
Yeah, they have
Yeah.
the lone op goodness.
And he reduces a strat too, right? That was his thing?
Yeah, 1 CP. So lone op and minus 1 CP to a strat used within X distance.
What a bugger. I feel like they're pushing the Demon Princes hard too. Like they seem pretty buffed and all the
Thank goodness, honestly.
Yeah.
I done goofed, I think.
What did you do, Jason?
Because I have 2 action things and I moved a whole lot of stuff. Advanced a lot of things. I didn't advance the Terminators, but they're not in range to do anything.
I cast extra CP at end of turn.
Yeah, it's pretty much. Which one's going to score me more? Establish Locus or Sabotage? Establish Locus. Oh, but it's at the end of your turn.
Locus is instant,
Yeah.
and sabotage is end of his next turn.
So I think I just take the instant.
Yeah.
So Gormonger's going to do Establish Locus. Unit is within your deployment zone or within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield. Cool. They are certainly within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield. Yeah, that is also my shooting phase. Who'd have saw that coming?
Same old world eaters.
Yeah. Well, they do have some shooting.
No, it's better now. Yeah.
I was tempted to try and do the vehicle list, the transport list, because they have some vehicle rules. Yeah. Let's do some charging. I am going to charge those 2 spawn over there into the bikers.
Yeah.
Hey, look, they make it.
That's our friends here.
That's our friends there. You just want to squish them right in
Sure.
there,
How far do you
please. Honestly, just squish them off to the right a little bit. Yeah, like that. That's good.
The other guy hits you, or you want them all the way
Nope,
around?
that's good.
You're good? Yeah.
They're good. And these 2 guys over here are going to... how far is the charge to these guys? To hit a multi-charge, if you want to come check, I'm pretty sure I need an 8.
I'm good with 8.
8. Yeah. Yes. We have an 8. We get free rerolls. Good, because that's only a 5. And that's only a 4.
Hey.
Cool. Those guys are stuck in no man's land. That
Indicated.
is not good. Why didn't they just rush into that? All good. Okay, so we only have the 1 fight phase to go. The Chaos Spawn into your bikes. So Chaos Spawn, each one, D6 plus 4. The pile-in is good. So we get D6 plus 4, that's 7 and 6, 13 attacks.
Of course it is. Yeah.
6, yeah. 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13 attacks, hitting on 4s with sustained. Ooh.
2 sustained.
That hitting on 4s, though. Good thing for the sustained. Brings us back to what, average? And strength is 5.
T5.
T5 on 4s. 1.
1 AP.
Oh my god. 4s. AP is 1.
4 up safe. Nope.
2 damage.
2 damage. 1 has 1 remaining.
All right. Oh. And you can swing back at me.
Those guys. Okay, rock on. The boss there has a power fist. I believe I can Dark Pact, and I'm just gonna do it. We'll do sustained, just to extra kill everything. He passes. They love it. They're mad. Power fist, 3s. That'll be 1 sustained. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Strength 8.
T5.
3s. 2 at -2.
2 at AP2. We're on 6s. Nope.
2 damage each.
2 damage each. So these guys are 4 wounds on 5 up, feel no pain.
There you
Okay,
go.
he takes 1.
Yeah.
He is down to 3 wounds on one of those guys.
Okay. Chain sword. 2 chain swords. And that stays for my sustained. This is only a strength 4. T, which, sorry, 5?
T5, yeah.
T5, okay. That was a 5.
So we got 3.
We got 3 there, yeah. 3 at -1.
5 ups. Nope.
1 damage each.
1 damage each. 5 ups. Nope, he dead. That was tragic. Okay. Such a turn 1. Cool.
Good stuff.
So I'll score established locusts for 2 points. And then I'm going to get rid of sabotage.
Just clean that out.
Discard in the end of the turn. Sabotage to gain 1 more CP. And turn is over to you,
Okay.
sir. So I go +1 and +1 for your turn. You get 1. And these both go away. So let's see. What do you get for secondaries this turn? You will get engage on all fronts and secure no man's land. So let's find those for you so you know what you're doing here. Engage and secure.
Right on, thank you. Should be infinitely doable, actually.
Thanks, Josh.
Yeah, this might be all right. Okay, cool.
There.
Don't think I have no battle shock or anything goofy to take. Oh, here, let me get. Where's it up here?
Okay. Nope. So
Yeah.
those 2 bars at the bottom there.
What do I get?
Yes, thank you, Dylan.
Engage and
Secure.
all right. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Good. Yeah. All right. Party on. Let's do this.
Party
Where's
on,
my-
Wayne.
Yeah. Okay, bikers are going to fall back.
And I will absolutely spend 1 CP to force you into a
Desperate escape.
desperate escape.
Rock on. Okay.
And it's not a vessel, so just a 1 or a 2, and they die. Donata.
We love it.
Womp womp.
They move 12. Zip them over here.
Oh, you know what? I couldn't have even done that. I'll eat the CP. It's with infantry, not beast.
Oh,
The CP back is not even on.
are there? Oh, so only infantry. Okay.
Yeah,
so-
only infantry.
Cool.
That's my bad.
It starts already.
It starts already. Read more closely. Josh is demanding I take that CP back.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Judge ruling, please. My rhino will scooch up there and then pivot. My mean vindicator will also pull up here. So the assault carries over into vehicles as well, which is really nasty in this detachment.
Yeah.
Just like so the only liability with the vindicator is much better now.
Infantry mounted in demon prince, I can blood surge for a CP.
Okay.
And if they're a vessel, I get to reroll a d6.
Okay.
Choose what were your thoughts on your turn 1? Talk to chat. Tell them about it.
Turn 1, man. The Chaos Spawn whiffing over there and allowing his guys to roll out now kind of annoys the shit out of me. Scoring the points are fine. The Goremongers are doing what I had hoped they would do. I had thought about rushing them forward, but a first turn draw like that is not exactly ideal. I feel a little stuffed in my deployment zone. The Terminators probably should have gone into Deep Strike. But that's on me. I don't know. This is a development a game that I have to let it develop. I've got so many big bricks of things. I need to let this game continue and have my go turn where I can just rush everything into them.
That rhino is going to advance.
He gets the advance.
Honk, honk.
Dylan, what are your feelings on the new book for World Leaders? How you been liking what they brought out?
I don't know. I haven't played them yet. I love that army. I love them, but I haven't played the book yet. I was mad when it first came out, but I think I was on Reddit too much, if I'm honest.
Yep.
And I think there's lots of interesting play there. He can sneak into there, right? You guys have no problems with that?
Yeah, no, not at all.
Yeah. I've seen dudes actually argue that with me for like a vehicle, but like the model fits on there. He is still in there, obviously. They're not disembarking yet. They're just going to chill. I feel like it has lots of play to it, but I do think that some of the flavor of World Leaders got taken out of it. It doesn't feel like World Leaders to me, if that makes like the heart of it. But that's probably my own conception of World Leaders, which is like, give me a reason to play 60 Berserkers. That's like points affordable and they're good. That's all I want. And some 8-pound maybe. Angron, I'm just sad about Angron. Like that is a bummer. But oh well.
It's a bummer, but we got pretty much a full edition of being an auto take.
Yeah.
Like from his inception, when World Leaders first came out. Sorry, go ahead.
My Vindicator is going to advance.
Yep.
And then if you have no qualms with it, I'm going to roll the advance right after for the Destructor because I'm already here.
Sure.
2 for the Vindicator, so he's moving 11. And the Destructor is an added 3.
2 and 3. All right. Yeah, Angron's been really good basically since the World Eaters were released. So it's sad to see him go down a bit. I still think he has play, especially in the idols, the Jackal detachment. Because he's a monster, can give off really nice idol auras.
I'm being told by Mr. Logan in chat to remember the 2-inch pivot tax.
2-inch pivot tax.
Yes. Pardon. Yeah.
Just making sure.
I remembered pivot. I don't think it is has come up with where it's like going to affect the move yet, if that makes sense. But yeah, totally. Thank you, chat.
Thanks, Logan.
I actually just lie about being new. I actually just cheat.
Me too, buddy.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'm gonna save.
all of us.
I'm gonna
Hey,
save
man,
for the
take a
next 5
fallback
years.
test.
I'm gonna tell I'm new for the next 5 years of playing.
Well, it always does feel like you're new. Like, I started with these guys in 9th edition. Halfway through 9th, the last half of 9th. And I still feel like I'm new to the game.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Very much a skill issue.
This whole game to me is like a fraud check because I play very casually with my friends who have only just started, like after me. So to them, I'm very good at this. To me, and this game, probably not. We'll do some shooting.
Excellent.
Okay.
World Leader's greatest weakness.
Yeah. In a like hilarious overkill, the Vindicator is gonna blow the Chaos Spawn up.
Okay.
Yeah.
1 Chaos Spawn versus Giant Tank Gun.
Yeah.
Who comes out on top? Take your bets.
I am not going to Dark Pact because I just don't think I need to. Famous last words. D6 plus 3 on the Demolisher.
Okay. If that came up with 1, I'm like, we got a chance.
He has more guns too.
Oh.
And then
We
there's the
didn't
Rhino.
have as much of a chance as I thought.
It's 3. Okay. 3s. A whopping strength 14.
All right,
Yeah.
yeah.
See you later, kid.
Toughness doesn't matter.
Okay, 3, 5 there at -3.
So I don't have a save.
5 at -3.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's D6 damage each?
Yeah.
I'm not going to roll that. He's
yeah,
just dead. He's just super
I was
dead.
like, well over 20. Boom. Okay. Get that guy out of my face.
25 ups. Can we make the save, Chad? Not going to roll. I value your time and mine.
Oh, Vindicator. Oops, sorry, chat.
Sorry. The next Vindicator is going to shoot the 2 other spawn. That will be, again, D6 plus 3 shots for that Vindicator.
At
With
least
the
we get-
2, why not? I'll sustain it. We'll see. Dark Pacts are fun.
At least we get cover on this one.
That serves me right. He has failed his Dark Pact.
Oh, free damage.
1.
Womp, womp.
Not as free as I thought, but
Where is it at? Big 10 on the Vindicator now. I believe I said sustained. I'm losing track of what I'm saying. D6 plus 3. 6.
Oh, 6. Yeah, you.
6. 9 shots with the scariest gun. 3s.
Need some 1s. There's a few 1s and 2s. Okay. We like
1
it.
sustained. 2s. There we go.
5.
5 at -3.
5 minus
You're
3,
gonna
so
say cover?
I'll get cover on
Yeah.
that one guy, yeah. 5 at -3, down to -2. 6s. Okay. Shave 1 off.
1.
Woo! So, before we go through, how much damage here? Oh, I was going to say, that's okay.
Well, sorry,
They're
which one? You want me to
D6
spin it? You want me to...
Probably slow roll.
Yeah,
Sorry,
slow
slow
roll
roll?
it
Okay,
because they
my
have the
fault.
feel no pain.
Yeah.
All good.
So, throws the first one is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 5 ups. He just dies. Next one. Oh, God. 5.
They always balance out. I'll start good here, blowing up spawn, and then...
Whoa, 1 in the tray, please. He's alive on 1.
Cool.
You have 2 more to go. Throw us a 1. No. God damn it. Okay, he's dead, right? Yes, very.
These aren't even my dice.
Yeah, they're pretty crappy.
Yeah, it's like,
Believe me, I know.
I think I'm changing dice here, chat. Okay, the Chaos Spawner Tostados.
okay, Rakon. I will check one thing here. Sorry.
It's okay, Jason. Just spawn.
Yeah, it would have felt better if I could have kept the Vindicator and everything back there. Then I don't mind them dying, but just dying, doing absolutely nothing, 1 wound between them, is some kind of tragedy.
Okay. What the heck? We're gonna take shots at him. We got 2 plasma guns in there.
All right.
Yeah. We're going to Dark Pact for lethals on these
What am
guys.
I looking for here?
This will be the bikers in the center, shooting into the Hellbers on the far side.
Sounds good.
It is. They also fail. They get to re-roll Dark Pacts for bikers.
Oh
With the-
my god.
Yeah,
We're
we're
good.
good.
Yeah. Okay, lethals.
Oh my God.
I will supercharge them. Why not? 2 plasma guns, both supercharged, hitting on 3s with lethals. 1 lethal.
1 lethal. Roger, roger.
That'll be -3.
1 at -3.
1 at -3.
So he's on a 5 up. He's
He's
good.
good. He loves it. And roll my own hazardous before I shoot the rest. They're good.
You're good.
Okay. And then, because I got lethals anyway, I'm going to go for the combi bolters.
Sounds good.
This will be 3 combi bolters because of the sergeant. Hitting on 3s. Another lethal. Put the 6 over there. 4 here. This is a whopping strength 4. 5 or 6.
I think you'll be on 6s. They are T9.
T9. Okay, 6s. Another one. 2 at no AP.
2 at 2 ups. Leave it to that. Takes a
Okay.
damage.
1 damage.
1 damage, and he is not in range. The flamers are a little far back.
Oh, his stuff applies to shooting too, eh?
It is shooting phase and fight phase.
Wicked. That's really good.
He's at 7.
Okay. That is, that's going to be me.
That's your turn.
I feel okay with that. I moved, expanded, blew some spawn up, which they're annoying. That failing that charge let me move my tanks, so that's nice. And that's where we're at.
All right.
Yeah.
No charges with the bikes or nothing?
They fell back.
Oh, that's
And them,
right.
I want them on that objective because I want you to have to come to me.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, scored up.
Okay.
Yeah, so I would get, what, secure no man's land?
For 2 objectives, yep.
Yeah, 2 objectives.
5, I think.
Yeah. And then I will score engage on all fronts, but just for the 3, so just a 2 VP.
Big 7.
2 big 7.
Whopping 7.
So let's give you the +5, +2.
Party on.
All right. Mark this up here.
Do these need to go back in
2.
the...
Should be
4,
Nebraska.
6, 8 dice. While I'm remembering how to score in an application, let's roll some dice. So I would be at 3, you would have been at 2. Sorry, it was secure no man's land, 2, and engage on all for small. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Beautiful. Next round, everybody gains a CP. I'm at 4. And you are at 3. Perfect. My secondaries. I get overwhelming force and recover assets.
Oh.
I don't think there is anything for overwhelming.
In the middle. And
Oh yeah.
And my rhino.
Yeah.
home objective.
Yeah.
A lot
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
exactly
There's
what it
lots.
does,
My cheeky rhino.
So what are these? Yes. And recover. I don't know how much I like recover assets.
World Leader's famously good for, small, finicky, task-oriented things, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're all about.
So I'm going to just kind of fall into your trap here. Because, overwhelming force, kill things.
My trap card.
On objectives, which you like. What did we get for a roll here? We got 555s, double ones. 555s, double ones. I don't know if there's enough infantry out there for me to tackle right now that I want to get at. 555s, double ones. I think we take lethal, and the only thing I can take with double ones is reroll charges. And then my vessels units are going to be the 8-pound squad, Terminator squad, and the Demon Prince again.
It can go in. That's cool. Nice.
Yeah, that's the way we do it.
Do it up.
All right, so we have that and sustained. And with my vessels units, I will give them, I said lethal hits and charge. And the vessels units will get sustained. Sustained? Or is the 6-inch the better move? What are we at for range? What do you think, chat? Should we be taking the 6-inch? These guys are going to move 10. They're going to get in range of that. Chat says I'm cooked. Chat's so mean sometimes. We're going to take the 6-inch pylon and consolidate. I take that back.
Okay.
All three will have 6-inch pylon consolidate. So that's these guys, this guy, and those guys.
Okay.
That will be that one. I would have preferred to have taken that so this guy could have it, but such is life. Let's do some movement. Vindicate over there, Vindicate over there. We are going to move these guys first. So 10 inches of movement from them. We'll put them right there. There. You're just all going to fall a little bit further back from that point. And 10. Good. This guy will move. What do we see? He moves. It was pretty far, like 8 or 9 inches. By we, I mean me. Because he's my model.
Meow.
You okay there, chat? Josh? Just we'll call you chat.
I am.
How are we feeling, chat?
How are we feeling, chat?
Jason, when we say chat thinks you're cooked, that's me. I'm the one in chat. So you're cooked.
Surprise! Not. Josh thinks I'm cooked.
Tyler's in here.
might be
Yeah,
right.
Tyler loves you. You're great.
Appreciate you, Tyler. I don't know why you yelled that like you're just in another room.
Let's go.
We're going to advance the Berserkers. 5. All right. What is that, 13?
And they're running solo, eh? No character?
No character.
Sorry, let me move back.
No, you're good, man. 13 inches for the Zerkers. Actually, I'll leave that there for you, chat. And we'll move this one. Oh, God. The Terminator. His gun. 13 inches for these guys. Just get her. But I don't want him to get her that much. 13 gets me to, like, there. a completely scientific measurement method. So they are underneath. Let's see where we can get these guys. 13. We'll get you under there like so. We'll get you under there like so. 13, we'll get him over there. Him over there. Him there. Sure. We'll just go like that. And before I do that, I'm going to move these Terminators. 7-inch Terminators, because GW is funny with their rules sometimes.
Every day I wake up in pain.
Every day I wake up in pain.
Every day I wake up. Just kill them, man. Kill those bikes, bro. Stand in front of the Vindicator. Hell yeah.
Okay, this can finally go back. The Goremongers.
Ooh.
Ooh, they're sickos.
Goremongers like to do dumb things. Yes, that's it. I'm blaming the inanimate models for doing dumb things. Okay, deal with it.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
I have CP. I'm going to Overwatch on this one. Why
Sounds
not?
good.
What you're watching with?
The Vindicator is going to Overwatch.
Gotcha, boss.
He's gonna roll a 6 and wipe the squad before they do anything.
I can only hope. Chat, call me out if I'm incorrect, but I believe you can still Dark Pact on an Overwatch.
You can.
Yeah. I will be going for Sustained.
Overruled. That's a lot, Joe.
House rules. He loves the Dark Pact. We will be going for Sustained here. Okay. D6 plus 3 shots with the Demolisher. And then Blast as well.
That's
One.
what we like to see.
Yeah. A whopping 5 shots. 3s.
Oh, you're unaffected by Overwatch rules?
Hmm?
The
Sorry,
Vindicators-
3s. What am I saying?
Oh, okay.
6s.
Whew.
Ignore me.
I
I told you, I have a
super scared.
Chat, I got a 5-month-old at home. I've been up all night.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't have a 5-month-old, and I make the same cheat every day. So.
That will be 2 with the Sustained.
You're on 2s, but
Yeah.
that's
twos.
all he needs. 2 2s.
Minus 3.
Yeah, they're just 2 dead.
Yeah.
There's no math in that one out.
And then the Havoc Launcher will be D6 shots.
For a moment there, I almost
Ooh.
forgot.
Blast as well. Nope.
Nope.
And then a Combi Bolter. In Rapid Fire. That would be 2. The 4. They're T4 now? The Dormongers?
Goremongers probably 4.
I think they're 4.
Goremongers.
T4.
Hardly knew her.
Nothing.
Close. Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. Whew, losing 2 still sucks. But we can deal with that. They moved. I just gotta move this guy.
Who is this guy?
Le Prince of Demonness.
Mon ami.
Wee. Demon Prince of Corn. With his big 10. If I put him right there. Yeah, that's okay. We can do that. He's just gonna march right in front of those guys. That is the end of the movement phase. Do I want to zap anybody on the board here? I think. Oh, I can't because those guys are there. So no, we're gonna leave everybody off the board for now. Yeah. See if we get a better draw for them next turn.
Okay.
Shooting.
Shoots.
Let's do some shooting. Are the bikers in range of the Hellbrute? I believe they are.
He's got
12
flamers.
inch. Yeah, he's got the dual flamer on each fist. Flame on! So I get Josh's stream cancelled for using Marvel phrases.
You know what, man? They come after me, see what happens. Seeing a cripple trying to start his own business in Canada. Good
All
deal.
right. Yeah, 12 inch range on the flamer. So he's going to flame into the biker squad. D6 on each hand. That's a solid 5. For 5. Strength 5, T5.
T5.
On 4s. Okay.
3. There you go.
3 AP1.
AP1.
Yep.
Will I have any cover there?
From him? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Right? Yeah, totally. Okay. Okay. 3. No AP then? 3 at no AP?
3 at no AP.
Who's the flamer you don't cover?
Oh, 3
Oh,
at
shit,
flamer.
what am I
Always
saying? It's a
cover.
flamer. Bleh.
Waka waka.
That's why we got Josh in the background here.
Save 2.
So 1 damage.
1 damage.
And then the Demon Prince. His Infernal Cannon. He gets 3 shots. Rapid fire 1, so it'll be 4. Hitting on 3s. Okay, they all hit. Strength 5, so on 4s. 1. Oh, I gotta trade these dice out. 1 AP1.
1 AP1. Force. Nope.
2 damage, sorry.
Goodbye.
1 dead biker.
Waka waka.
All right. I think that's all the shooting I got. I'm not going to shoot those guys. Terminators. Duh.
Yeah, why not?
Terminators are going to put everything into that bike squad
That
there.
also makes sense.
Cool. Let's go to the Terminator squad. Josh, you doing all right over there?
I'm doing great.
Excellent.
Just vibing.
Just vibing. We'll start with a heavy flamer. D6 shots. 3. Strength 5 on 4s. Nothing.
Nice.
Change the dice doesn't help. The Reaper autocannon. Change dice again here. I'm going to keep trying to change dice until I have to take those purple ones. 4 shots. Rapid fire 2. Okay, 6 shots. Hitting on 4s. Sustained hits 1.
Nice.
Okay, we bring 2 back. Excellent. Strength 7.
3 swoop.
On 3s with dev wounds. So we drop 2. So 1 dev and 4 AP1s.
4 AP1s. 3 go through.
3 go through and 1 devastating wound.
1 damage each.
Yep.
He's toast. And 3 go through, another dead.
And then combi bolters. Oh god, there's another 8 guys in there. That's rapid fire 4.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
That's
so
a lot of
6
shots.
shots
Yeah.
each. Is that 48? That's 48. That's 48.
Good math, Jason.
Terminators, 48 combi bolter shots. Yeah, they would have all had.
That's
'cause he
fine,
would
I
have had a
guess.
line. That's fine.
Yeah, whatever, man.
It's-
Yeah.
Wow. Imagine there's a way to give that AP. 2, 3, 4, 5. What are they for 5? That's 25. Each of these tins is 25, so I just need to do both tins minus 2. That's disgusting. There's no way that's okay. Less 2. Okay, so you can stay there because we had, yes, that, and that. So there's all the dice. 48 combi bolter shots. We'll roll the first set. What do these even hit on? Imagine 4s. Yes, hitting on 4s. And then the rest of them. Let's pull those out. Who missed here? How about you? Yes, you missed. 1, 1, 1, and 3. That was a disturbing roll for 4s. I'm really going to show those bikes who's boss.
Stomp him to the ground.
Watch him with, watch me completely whiff the wound roll. And the rest of this now. Oh my god. Okay. So that's all the hits. Strength 4 T5, so we're winning on 5s. Any strays in there on my end?
48 once.
What do we get? 3.
2 more 6s there. Yeah.
Those, there were 2 there.
Oh, and there's one there. Yeah.
One there. Okay. So 3, 6, 7. All of that for 7 AP zeros.
No way, dude. What are you rolling?
Oh, you killed him. Look at that.
Not by
Just enough.
very much.
Literally,
I was gonna say, like,
just enough.
48 shots to just kill one bike.
3 wounds.
Yikes. The
That
downside
actually,
is,
that's interesting because that's I've seen that debated on like the Reddit stuff and the some of the comment stuff for the new world leaders is like, are Terminators buffed or not with all these new shots? And I think we've exercised that.
yeah, and I had a really good hit roll. That was way above 50-50.
That's a really good. Yeah.
And I don't think the 5-up was that bad of a roll.
No,
I'd
it's
have to do
fine. It's not.
math.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's a lot of nothing there.
yeah,
But you got it. You got what you
we
needed.
got it.
Yeah.
I have kind of stranded the Terminators again. I'm really bad for that. So let's go on to charge phase.
Okay.
So we're going to charge Demon Prince into the 2 bikes. Oh, shooting phase. Sorry.
Oh my god, chat. He's cooked.
He's cooked. I don't have 2 units in a thing I can do. So I can't do recover and overwhelming. I've just got to kill things. So I've got 1 recover assets. We're going for more. That's a 9. So he's going to go right here to fight. So he has to be base to base. And these guys are going to charge your
Okay.
rhino that's underneath. Yeah? Yeah. What do we get here? We get a 9.
You're in.
What does Mr.
Might have cooked myself with that one. We will see.
Lord on Juggernaut? Sorry, you can do some measurements if you need.
No, I'm just curious what the, reevaluating why I did what I did. But we'll see.
Okay, so 9. I'm going to just move that.
Totally.
So 9. We'll get him where? All the way around here.
And they'll have the 3-inch engagement range too, eh? With the Juggerlord?
With the Juggerlord,
Yeah.
yeah. Put him there. Now the question is, do I have enough room to stand? Was your intent to be 1 inch away from the wall?
In theory, yeah.
In theory? That's fine. You
Yeah.
had the guy on top you were trying to keep there.
Yeah.
So we'll say you were 1 inch off the wall.
Yeah. I'm always worried for the bits there on top of the rhino sometimes too. Yeah.
So he can go... No, we're going to move him first. No, we're not. He's going to go 6. And then another 3. Like so. Do the oval bases pivot? Pay the pivot tax?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I wanted to move him back 2. He'd be back here in order to pivot. He'd be like that. Does that actually get me anything? No. That's okay. We've got 6-inch pile in and consolidate. That And that. What's going on?
Some fucking guy on the Facebook is trying to sell the old index cards for Death Guard Tyranids and Dark Angels. What a schmuck. That's all.
How much?
Yeah.
I don't even know. Like,
We're gonna charge the multi-charge the Goremongers.
Yeah.
that's a great question. We're looking at
6.
I think you're good.
I
Maybe.
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6. Yeah, it makes it. Sorry, we should have measured that first before we rolled some dice. Another of my toxic traits. There and there. Watch out for those Goremongers into a Vindicator.
I'm on gang.
Josh is just hooked on the name Goremonger. I think that's all the charges. I guess this is technically possible. Yes, it is.
Make it happen.
It's a 10.
Oh, Jason.
We have reroll charges. That's a 7.
Hey.
7.
Here we go. For all the marbles, not 6.
Womp womp.
It got even worse. We tried. Okay, fight phase. You probably have enough CP to interrupt if you wanted to, but I don't know if
Yeah,
there's...
no.
Yeah, nothing really worth
Here
it.
comes the Vindicator.
Yeah. Watch out!
Yeah.
So we'll use our 6-inch pile in and consolidate. He's going to just scrooch like so. I still don't know that I'll get everybody in, but we can try.
It's one that you like. That one's. I actually would quite like that. That blessing.
He's very
It seems like. Is it as sexy as advance in charge? Like no. But it's incredibly useful.
Yeah.
You have this like pinballing army bouncing everywhere.
Oh,
Okay.
Jason.
Oh,
Oh, Josh.
Josh.
My God.
Just throw them on top if you want. That might be easier.
Take it easy there, Judge.
Oh, God. This guy.
Judge Josh.
They're fucking cheating.
Left, right, and center. So they're in. One guy is not going to get to fight.
Feel free to just take the building off so chat can see better.
Thank you.
Here you go, chat.
I appreciate it.
There's our fight. That has been, the pile-in has already happened. And dun, dun, dun. We'll fight with the Lord on Juggernaut first. I got him up.
Right on.
Boogie woogie.
Is the one guy who is off in Never Neverland? No, there's not a chance. He's within 3 inches of that thing, is he? No, he is not. The building interrupts it.
Also incredibly useful. The 3-inch there. That's wicked.
That's very good on him.
Yeah.
So we will fight with the Juggerlord first. We'll do the Exalted Chainblade. 7 attacks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With its... I did say lethal hits at the start, right?
I honestly
I knew it
don't
was
know.
going into vehicles. Yes. It was lethals.
I barely know what I'm doing, let alone what anyone else here is.
So,
Honestly, so true, Dylan.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 attacks. What does he hit on? Hitting on 2s.
Oh, yeah.
2 misses.
Try harder.
Try harder. Roll those dice harder. Strength 6 into T9, I believe.
T9, yep.
T9. So this is going to be on 5s. Okay, we get a couple. 2 AP1s.
Oops. Force. No. Damage.
2 damage each.
2 damage each?
Yep.
Yeah. That is 6 remaining on him.
And then the Bladed Horn is 4 attacks. These are extra attacks, so I don't believe they actually get the buffs, the sustained or lethals or any of that. I don't think.
The which ones?
So it's extra attacks.
Oh, I don't.
You
Yeah.
can't modify extra attacks more to have more attacks, but everything else you can do.
Everything else you can do? Okay, so they do have the lethals. So Bladed Horn is 4 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Drop 1. And it is also strength 6, but has lance. So we're wounding on 4s.
Ooh, there you go.
2
2.
at AP1. Okay.
Just because I think you might die here, I'm just going to keep the wounds over here, chat.
Over there?
Yeah.
Awesome. And let's go to the 8-bound. Let's see what these guys do. I have been really interested to see 8-bound going at it. This is a vehicle, so I don't get their buff. But it's 5 attacks each, and there are 4 guys in there, so we're dealing with 20 attacks.
What were your opinions on the 8-bound stuff? Did you like it?
Yes, I do like the 8-bound. I think 8-bound, my personal opinion is 8-bound are much better than Exalted now.
They definitely changed, eh? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the Exalted are overcosted at the moment.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
Like, yes, they have specific tools to deal with vehicles and monsters, but that's all they're good into. These guys are technically, their buffs are only good against infantry.
Yeah.
But being able to buff them up to do more things, give them, lethals. All these lethal hits going into is why I took. I knew I was hitting vehicles this turn.
I think I'd be more excited for the army, and will be more excited when they adjust the points a bit. Like, I do think it needs a little bit. Like, 20-man Berserkers is awesome, and I get it. But 360 is a lot. I think it's too much, even for a 20-man. Like, 20-man Crusaders doesn't cost that.
Yeah.
And they have more attacks, if I remember. Like, I'd baseline more attacks. And it, like, scouts and, like, all kinds of other shenanigans, and they cost less points.
The trouble is they're meant to be running the Berserker Warband, but now you're giving them +2 strength, +1 attack.
Yeah.
And then you throw all of the army rule blessings on them.
And if you can't, it's still a balancing act for sure. I think 320, like the Crusaders, would be okay. I don't think it would be like crazy. But
that's fair.
And a 10-man, I think the 10-man, if you want to keep the 360-20, the 10-man has to go down. 180 for 10-man at the moment with strength 4, I think is a little much.
A little too much. So these are hitting on 3s with lethal.
Oi.
I don't know how many lethals I got there. Just 2, right? And the hitting on 3s, we need that +1, it looks like. Although that actually wasn't bad. We only dropped a handful. All right. And I think these are strength 6, strength 8.
Oi.
Dang, that'd be nice to buff up.
No doubt.
Still on 5s.
That's their chain blades?
Yeah, that's all they have now.
Yeah.
One profile.
I didn't know strength 8. That's pretty good.
3. Oh my god. Still
A bunch of
only
power
2.
fists that could hit on 2s. That's pretty good.
That was so bad. 4 AP2s.
You had no 5s in there?
Nope. 2 6s.
Wow.
And all that.
AP what?
4 AP2s.
You're probably still gonna cook this guy anyway, but 5s. He's cooked.
He's cooked.
I assume it's 2 damage each, right?
2 damage each, yeah.
Yeah. Does he explode?
Please no.
Nope.
He does not.
He does not. It got destroyed. I roll for each guy, right? For the mortals?
Yeah.
4, 5. Two mortals.
2 mortals.
1 dead rubric.
I'm pretty okay with that.
This is where the Consolidate 6 goes crazy.
Yes. 100%.
Very anyway.
Like, is there a way for you? Because, yeah, you put them out before you pick it up. How far? So if you can fit wholly within 3 outside of my 6-inch bubble there, it's not easy. Because you still have 8 guys to get out, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Headman Brew.
Yeah.
Actually, so rubrics are buffed if they're shooting into somebody who controls an objective. So I honestly, I don't actually want them to do that to get the shooting buff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm literally just popping them out here.
What else are we going to do here? Them Gormongies we got to fight, and the Demon Prince needs to fight.
Doom. Got him.
Doom. All right. 6-inch pylon and consolidate. Oh, you know what's funny? Does it have to be into the closest? Closest, so I can't pile into that guy.
As long as you're in an engage range with him, you can technically. You just have to end your movement base touching, if possible, to the close enemy unit.
Okay, so this guy was here. Let's do this. Do you have a 6-inch stick, Josh?
I got one, but it's not appropriate for me to take it out.
Heyo.
Hey,
Walked into that one, I did.
there should be. It's the black stick here somewhere. There we go. There's a 6-inch stick.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Thanks, Adam.
Thank you, Adam.
Not that you left it here on purpose.
These are beautiful. If you can ever get a hold of them, they are so good. Oh yeah, we can get within engagement range of that Vindicator. That is beautiful.
Base touch, if possible, on the,
Yeah. On the rubrics.
Nice.
And then his 6-inch takes him right up there. He's just gonna go there. And where will yours? 6 inches is a little.
it's a
Not.
lot.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. So you're gonna go. These big ass chain glaives are sweet, but man, are they a pain in the ass.
I'm always worried about transporting them too. Like when I'm like, it's been okay, but eventually it will not.
Okay. So that's what's going on to their chat. We'll leave this off. It does fit. Nobody's in places they shouldn't be. We'll leave that off so you can see all the excitement. I'll do the Goremongers next.
Cool.
Let's. Josh, I apologize. Did you
What's up?
did you score the primary for me?
Sure. Scorched Earth. I don't remember what that primary is. I'll pull it from the phone.
I think it's 5 up to 10 though, only if I remember right.
So I'm not expecting them to do much of anything. So I'm just going to do 3 and 3 with the Goremongers.
Okay.
3 into a Rhino, 3 into the Vindicator.
Yeah, there's 5. You just held this home.
5. Yeah. So Goremongers. Josh's favorite new word.
I'm just reading chat half the time, man.
That's good.
Why are you bowling it?
So we got chain blades, 3 on each. So that's going to be 9, 3, 6. 9 attacks. We'll do into the Vindicator first.
Okay.
9 attacks. Oh my god, these guys get lands? Hitting on 4s. 6s are lethal.
2 lethals.
So we got 2 lethals. And then only 2 others. And strength 3. Toughness far more than that, so on 5s.
This is the Vindicator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're on 5s.
Hey,
One more.
there you go.
3 at no AP.
2 ups. He's good.
Hey, what a surprise. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So these are going to be the next 3 guys into the Rhino.
Rhino. Okay.
Hitting on 4s. 2 more lethals. And 3 more to roll the wound roll. These are still on 5s. And again, 3 AP 0.
Okay. 3s this time. Of course, they do 2.
2 damage. Goremongers.
8 remaining. Okay. Demon Prince.
And Demon Prince. Let's do the Demon Prince into the bikers here.
Your models are so fucking dark.
What's that?
Your models are all so fucking dark.
So dark.
Yeah, it's hard
Oh.
to see on stream sometimes. You're good. Continue.
Sorry, everybody.
No, don't be.
Bikes are T5, right?
Just a couple of edge words.
Yo, right here, buddy.
Yeah.
6, 8. We're going to strike because why the hell not?
That's only 2.
Have you seen my rolling?
Oh my god.
Okay, so he did make a charge move, so he has dev wounds. That's a bonus. I feel like there's got to be a decent, what do you call it, strat for this. I didn't study my strats nearly enough before this game. I was looking at them like 2 hours before I came down here.
Me every time.
When it was destroyed. Okay, so I can sticky that by destroying you. That's good. Sorry, chat. A little bit of lost excitement right here. What's overshadowed by none? Oh, they're not monsters or vehicles. And aspire to infamy. Doesn't work. Oh, I could have made that AP 1. That's actually kind of cool. They're not jackals. I lied. We're just going to attack here. 8 attacks. 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks from the Demon Prince. Hitting on 2s. What a world. We lose 2 of those. You know, he gets a free CP every battle round? No. Bad, Jason. Strength 8, so we're wounding on 3s with devastating wounds. 1 dev wounds. And then 4 at AP 2.
5s. Only 1. 3 go through, and then your dev. Damage?
3 each.
3 each?
Yep.
Toasted.
Toasted. Excellent. And that's the Demon Prince.
Okay.
That's all. Fight back.
Smash back. Okay. The rubrics are going to go. They're going to pistol whip you.
Oh, and sorry, I am going to spend 1 CP.
Sure.
For... Yeah, Gory Dedication. So this is...
Yeah, sticky.
Okay.
Okay. The sorcerer. He's going to hit you with his force weapon. You are on the objective because you're teetering it, so everything will be another AP.
And I don't believe these guys have a -1 AP strat.
No.
Nope.
Lee. Okay, 3s. 2. This is strength 6. They're T5.
Yes. Let me confirm that. They might be T6 for... Oh, sorry.
Sorry. I'm doing rubrics. This is into 8 bound.
Rubrics into 8 bound. 8 bound, 8 bound. T6.
Okay. T6?
Yep.
Nice. Okay. Force. 1. AP 2 now.
1 AP 2, so 1 5 up. Nope.
D3 damage. A whopping 1.
A whopping 1. One guy's down to 2 wounds.
Okay.
Put it on him back there.
And
I'll
then
find
the
some better
rubrics.
dice for that.
This will be 2, 3,
I don't know if I have better dice for that with me.
6, 7, 8.
You need the dice bucket, Jason.
I have gazillions of dice, but we use them at home for Frosthaven for the Trapper.
I get you.
He's got all my Chessex
Oh,
cubes.
God.
Oh, we're dropping
My
dice.
No,
And my mic.
no,
Oh.
chat, we're cooked.
I'm drunk.
Yeah, me too, man. That was my breakfast.
Speaking of breakfast.
Otherwise, my dice rolls, they're too shaky.
That's just the lack of sleep.
Yeah. 3s.
Talk to me, Jason.
Talking.
Okay, I'll meet you.
Thank you.
Talk to me, Deuce.
Talking goose. These are the weirdest shaped things I've ever seen.
5s to wound. 2 at AP 1 now.
Still on the 8 bound?
Yeah.
2 4-ups. Nope.
1
That's a
damage
dead
each.
dude.
Nice job, Rubric Marines.
God damn. That is sad.
And then we will go right into the Vindicator there, also just in 4s. Force to wound, he's strength 6. Nope.
No.
Then the next Vindicator, because I already have the profile up into your Dormonders here. Force. Nope.
Ooh.
And then the Rhino. Force. Strength 6. They're T3 or T. Did we look
T4.
at 4, sorry. 3s. 1. No AP.
1. I'm pretty sure it's a 6-up. Let's confirm.
Probably.
Goremongers. 6-up.
Whoa!
Nope. 1 dies.
Crushed by a Rhino.
I'd call it humiliating, but it's like their
It's
eventual fate.
No, I do think I made an error there. This deployment kind of forces me to kind of confine my vehicles like that, but it sets you up well for that double charge, which really hoops me here a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit
Now,
more so
like the
than I would
Vindicator
like.
doesn't have to fall back.
Yeah.
The Rhino can and just go that way, but again, I'm just holding on to that one.
Yeah.
1 CP, give you a 33% chance to just lose the vehicle.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. I think that's it. Yeah, that's all my fight back.
That's all the fight
Yeah.
backs.
You wipe
Cool.
the bikes, so you store that for sure, and that, right?
Yeah, I'll score. No, scoring's at the top of the turn, so I'm not going to score any more primary. But I will score.
I meant for your secondary, sorry.
Oh, yeah, overwhelming force.
Yeah.
We get the 2, so 5 points for that. And recover. Pretty sure we just take another CP.
Okay.
Because I need all that CP, right? Boop, 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 boop. So we get 1 CP. And we get the full 5 for recover. And there we are.
Okay.
And let's go.
Turn button.
End turn button.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay, recover. Didn't do anything. We're getting rid of that. Overwhelming force, destroyed 2. Discard. Recover at the end of the turn to gain another CP. Still gets another CP. Let's select your missions. We are going to give you, it's going to give you, establish locus and recover assets.
Okay.
Let's find you some cards here. Establish locus and recover assets.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm at 5. You are at 3 CP now or 4? I think you're at 3.
I'm at 3.
3. Let's bonk it up. And you'll score 5 points for having your home objective.
Home objective, yeah. This is like, it's like the defensive side of World Eaters, where it's like, how much do I want to put myself out there? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the most annoying part of this army. Okay, we'll see how this goes.
Moving into the next turn. What are we thinking, chat? How are we feeling over there? Do you think the Chaos are going to be able to push themselves through? CSM, I guess. We're both Chaos today.
Yeah, chouse.
Chouse. Today we're both Chouse.
Battle Shock. I have to take a Battle Shock on the rubrics.
No, you were just Battle Shock coming out of the Rhino because it blew up?
Yeah, I don't
But
have to
now-
take it again. No?
Nope.
No? Oh,
Nope.
well, there
You're
you go.
good now.
Okay, sweet. Even easier. They're going to fall back then.
I will...
We'll do your stuff, your
I'm
shenanigans.
Gonna 100% confirm that those guys are infantry, not just possessed.
I think it's on infantry.
Yes, they are
I
infantry. So
remember.
yes, I will spend a CP. That's
Makes
what I get
sense.
a 4.
Okay. Desperate Escape.
And so you need to take a desperate escape, and they are a vessel, so it's on a 1, 2, or 3.
Ooh, Jesus, good.
Brutal. Okay.
Alrighty.
How much do I have left in there? 8, I think. Right?
8.
4, 5, 6, 9, sorry. 6, 9. There we go.
Isn't it just 8? 2, 4,
Uh,
6, 8. Because you lost
And
2
then
guys.
my boy there. I only lost one
Oh,
guy.
I missed
Yeah.
the guy in the middle.
Yeah.
You blended in with mine.
All right. We'll see how this goes. Okay, what was it? It was 1, 2s, or 3s?
1s, 2s, and 3s.
Ah,
Not terrible.
4 guys.
4.
Brutal. Okay. Nope, what am I doing? Take off 4 boys. He seems like he would die. He's in the middle. 2. We'll take these guys. 4. Because I want the sorcerer there. Okay, move 5 only, I think.
Yeah, that's one of the better strats I've seen
That's a really
in
nice
the
one.
army so far.
That's pretty gnarly. Very annoying. All right, I need to look at these secondaries a little more. Shoot phase, one for your end of your turn.
Probably should have saved that for if you want to fall back a Vindicator.
So what kind of indicator?
Establish
I can only target my own infantry,
Oh, I see.
but I think let's just double check. That's a good point.
I think it was the right call.
Excluding monsters and vehicles. So it's only infantry to infantry. Good to know.
Yeah.
Oh, so then... Oh, no, they're not vehicles. They were mounted, so I still could have done it to them. But I couldn't have put the strat on the Chaos spawn. or used it on them rather.
Can I read it?
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Thank you. So yeah, the exact wording of that stratagem is, in your opponent's movement phase, just after an enemy unit, excluding monsters and vehicles, is selected to fall back. Target one World Eater's infantry or Demon Prince unit from your army within engagement range of that enemy unit. When they fall back, all models in that unit must take a Desperate Escape test. When doing so, if that unit is a Vessel of Wrath, subtract 1 from each of those tests. They were one of my vessels, so that's why I put him onto the 1, 2, or 3 to fail.
10-inch move for him. 8-inch now. So the 8-inch there with him for the pivot tax. He's gonna scooch over here.
Pivot tax!
Pivot.
Pivot.
Pivot!
Pivot.
That was,
I love that show.
what were we doing? I think it was I guess we were playing charades, kind of charades, at Christmas this last year. And my girlfriend started doing like, moving something and pointing to turn, and it was just like instant, friends! Because, I'm old, and I watched that show
Yeah.
a lot.
Does that make me old?
No, it kind of came back around somewhat recently.
Friends?
Yeah.
Jason, chat's asking, what was Napoleon like?
I don't think chat's asking that.
That's me.
Yeah.
Chat. Was he that nice of a guy, or was he pretty ruthless?
What's Napoleon's famous quote, sir? You cannot win this war. I spend 60,000 men a day or a month or something.
Jesus.
Sorry, one second here.
Hey man, take your time. We're chilling.
Yeah.
It's bad for Jason's knees if he's standing that long.
Some of the action, like recover assets in Locust, is just drives me crazy, to be honest.
Yeah.
So I need for recover assets 1 in my own zone and then 1 out. Is that what it is?
1 in your own, and then it can be another 1 in your opponent's deployment zone or no man's land, or all 3.
Or all 3.
Either
I
way
see.
go off.
Sure. The Stalwarts there, will they be able to do it if they fall back, or is it only an engagement?
It's only in engagement, and after you shoot.
After I shoot. Okay.
You can still shoot after you shoot, yeah.
Okay. Balls.
Benoit.
Balls. Speaking of other shows.
Yeah. I saw the book on the ground over there earlier, and I was like, hey.
That book is so fucking funny.
That show was funny. I miss it already.
Yeah, honestly.
Although it had an ending I actually enjoyed to a show.
I didn't watch the last.
You haven't seen it yet?
thing no.
No,
Which was this one?
Archer.
Oh, I actually never saw it.
Oh my god, Dylan.
I watched like the first half of Archer. I liked all of it. I just kind of fell off.
Yeah.
I'm a big Bob's Burgers fan too. I love
Yes.
that dude's voice works for both of those. Just it shouldn't, but it does.
The crossover in
Yeah, it's
Archer.
Yeah,
One of my
Bob's
favorites.
Burgers, phenomenal. Cartoons are like the best shows on TV right now. Like those ones, to be honest. Where was our deployment? So 9, right?
Yeah. 9
Okay,
away
well,
from
let's
there.
see what he does. I guess.
Does it have to be on in a terrain feature?
For what? Recover?
Yeah.
No.
No, just outside the zone. 3 spots.
Deployments, no man's land, and opponent's deployment zone must be in 2 of them, and it finishes at the end of your next turn.
Roger, Roger.
Recover fucking sucks.
Yeah. It's like the auto free CP / recycle.
Pretty much.
Just annoying.
If you get turn 1, you might be able to do it for low points, but
That's what I'm debating. Like, do I bother? But like,
yeah.
yeah, nah. Tell with it. F it, we ball.
Going full send here.
Yeah. Joe's in with the Lords popping out.
Can't be within engagement
Within
range, right?
engagement, eh? Yeah, in 1 inch. They might be SOL then, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're SOL. Okay.
You
Just kidding.
could- Yeah, because the only
They're
other
not
option
coming out.
is what is it? Emergency disembarkation.
fine.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
only
I'm
when
not
it
doing that.
explodes. I think that's only when the vehicle dies.
This never comes up.
Hmm.
So.
The emergency disembarkation.
Yeah.
I'll take them.
I don't know if you can do that if you just like, you can do it if you just surround the vehicle though, can't you? I'm not gonna do it anyway. I was just curious, but
I'll take a look.
Yeah.
and then I'm spooked by your reserves, which is very annoying. So they're gonna have to stay there. It's gonna be kind of underwhelming here, I think. Or do I just go? Yeah, no, they're gonna.
One to remember is those guys are engaged with your Vindicator. So the Vindicator can shoot them, but the tank can't.
Yeah, no, totally. The Vindicator, the ability for the Vindicator is it has no penalty for shooting.
Yeah. He can still shoot.
And shoot blast, which is very nice.
Sorry, was that Josh?
Only when it's destroyed.
Only when it's destroyed can you do that. So, I mean, you could fall back with Rhino, then I don't know if they can get out.
Yeah.
They can't actually fall back.
Yeah.
No, and he can't shoot either, and I need him to shoot. So he's going to stay. Yeah, the Rhino will fall back. And we can fall back over top of your guys. It doesn't have to be anything like that. Can it move through
You'd
you,
have
though?
to go...
Sideways
No,
here? Yeah, I
you'd have
guess
to
I
go
could.
straight
Eh?
sideways.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll have to.
Yeah. Chad, if you're still new to the hobby and all that, this is a great example of like, talk with people, talk things out, learn the rules as you go. I bet you there's never been a perfect game of 40K played. Even the top guys at the top tables at the top tournaments, they're going to call TOs. They're going to talk things out with each other.
Pivot. Okay. So 10-inch there for pivot.
Yep. Perfect.
No, I'm just talking. I'm filling out over here.
Josh is just frenzing out over on the side here.
What is
Still
happening?
A lot. You get used to it.
Okay. The Hellbird scares me because I think him on his own could probably wipe that whole Legionnaire squad, so I don't want to throw them out there. So that's my thinking so far. And I'm going to try to blow up some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's make it happen. It's like, do I even want to bother with recover assets is the problem here.
It's tough because you're out of your deployments.
We'll make you make some. We'll make. You know what? We're gonna make you make some decisions, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, why not? Screw it. Otherwise, I'll be here all day just in my deployment zone, and that's not much fun for anybody. Fabius and friends are going to advance. Three.
What's up, Josh?
Don't worry about me.
A little bit worried about you.
Chat, I miss my wife.
Oh, shoot. No.
Judge?
Judge. Another one. Another one of my tricks.
Smack the train. Nobody remembers where anything was.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Cringe.
We're on live stream. We can
Yeah.
roll it back.
I'm going to fake a medical emergency next. Yeah.
Judge.
Well, yeah, watch me fake emergency chat.
What's Homer's trick? I'm a hemophiliac.
Yeah. Okay. Good stuff, everybody. Shooting. We'll shoot.
All right. What are we shooting where?
So,
What's their shooting profile like here? These middle guys, Jesus, we're bad.
it's a mix. It's like some plasma. The dual guys have nothing. And then combi bolters. But it'll be extra with your
extra AP because
yeah, extra AP with there. Yeah. He's just monster, right? There's no infantry keyword or anything like that.
Correct.
So Fabius does really well shooting into infantry, but nothing else. It's the strength is like legitimately it's like 2 on the gun.
Okay.
But it's like anti-infantry 3 or something. So he's
Makes
good.
sense.
Yeah. Vindicator. So yeah, we'll shoot.
Vindicator, we know.
Vindicator, 2 Vindicators. Yeah. So that far Vindicator, we'll just start with that guy. He's gonna shoot into your 8-pound.
Kate. Who do I want to use this on? I don't know. I'm going to use over here stratagem to -1 to wound.
Okay. Cool.
So that takes us down 1.
I am honestly just gonna forego my secondaries. I don't have much faith in this at the moment.
So yeah, strat is Brazen Contempt, -1 to wound if the toughness is greater than the... If the strength is greater than the toughness, or just -1 if it's a vessel's unit.
What's the line there for? Does it have to be wholly
What's that?
for recover assets? Does it have to be like wholly without my, like outside my
Yes.
my deployment? Okay, so
Yeah.
I think my tank could do it. My destructor, to be honest, but I think my destructor is SOL
No,
anyway.
it shouldn't be because this
Oh, it'll be the
template
line
is
there?
supposed to be the line. Yeah.
Sure,
the
sorry.
building-
So the Legionnaires they're just chilling. They're gonna
Yeah.
do it, and then the tank will do it too. He has no targets right now anyway,
Yeah.
and I don't want to move him too far up to expose him. So that'll be it. So yeah, they'll do recover assets. I have to declare it at my start of my shooting phase. So,
Okay.
Sorry. Now the Vindicator will go. 2 Dark Patch for sustained. He just passes. Demolisher cannon, D6 plus 3 shots. There we go.
Oh, jeez.
The big 6. 9 shots with the big guy. Hitting, it was -1 to wound.
-1 to wound.
Okay, hitting on 3. Or how many guys are in there? 2, sorry.
There is a squad of 6. Oh, right now there's 6 guys in there.
Okay,
yeah.
so 1 more for blast. D6 plus 3. Or sorry, what am I saying? 3s. Not 1 sustained. Not good.
Ooh, and drop half. Yee.
6. 6 hits. Strength 14, so now 3s.
6 on 3s.
What the heck?
Oh my gosh. No, dude.
Do I want to? Nah.
Nah.
Nah. Oh, how much CP do I have? 3? Is that worth it to kill 1 more dude, you know?
Maybe, depending on how you roll that D6, right?
Yeah. Yeah, why not? Okay,
Yeah.
we'll spend a CP.
Okay.
We'll re-roll 1 of the wounds there. As it goes.
As it
That's
goes.
how life is.
Just want to hit the minus on
Boo. It will be now -4.
5 up
3,
invul.
but you'll have cover, right? Or does that even matter? You're inside
Even
the
at
terrain, right?
3,
Yeah,
it'd
3.
be-
Okay, yeah.
I'm on my 5 up
You're
invul
5
no
up,
matter
okay.
what. So 2 5-ups.
Hey!
Hey, they're good.
What a killer.
Boo.
That
This guy cheats.
D6 shots. Dice check, please. 3 on the Havoc launcher. Sorry, +1 for a blast. 3s to hit. With the sustained. Strength will be only 5. They're T6 now?
D6
Okay,
on
so
6s.
6s. Nope.
No.
And then the combi bolter.
This not having -1 AP, actually, this strat kind of makes up because it's for the rest of the phase. If you were to shoot a bunch of things at them, that's kind of busted. Thinking about using the Demon Prince, probably should have.
1 at 1 AP.
1 at AP, 1.
Now 0, I guess, with cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 3 up. He's good.
Damn.
Waka waka.
Ooh. That's fine. That was all part of the plan.
The Chaos
It's totally
God's
on
plan.
purpose, yeah.
Chaos wins this
That was
battle
on
no matter
purpose.
what.
Yeah, exactly. The second Vindicator is going to go on a limb here. I'm just going to shoot it because I got the profile up. He's actually going to blast your Terminators with the big gun.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And then everything else into those buffoons there.
That's a better name for them.
Yeah.
World Eater Buffoons.
Same thing is going to be sustained again. He loves it. D6 plus 3 shots.
Into the terminal arms. +2 this time.
4.
So 7, 8, 9.
How many? Sorry, there's 10 in there too?
Because there's 10, yeah.
Yeah, 2 more. Sustains.
Yep.
Hits on 3s.
Give that cocked one a reroll there.
No sustained. 5.
2 in a row.
I know.
Gross.
Boo. Strength 14.
T5.
I just like saying it out loud. Makes me feel good. 3 at AP 3.
3
AP
4-ups.
You'll have AP 2 with the cover.
Yeah. Same diff.
Oh,
Steep
man.
1. How much damage?
D6 damage. 3.
1 dead.
Brutal.
Kill that guy.
Not much luck here.
No, Vindicators kind of.
They're whiffing right now. Usually they're boom or bust. That's why I like that Pack-Bound Zealots with like sustains on 5s and stuff. Very nice.
Havoc and Bolter.
Yeah, he's gonna, just to make sure that I can move him next turn, everything else is gonna go into those guys.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
Yeah. The Havoc, D6 shots, 3. With Blast, which they still have. Yep. 3s. No sustained. All 4 hit though. Strength 5. 3s. 3. No AP.
3 6-ups. Nope. 3 die.
3 die. And then the combi bolters. I don't know why I keep doing that. I was
You
just
gotta get rid of the one that
it makes no
fails.
sense. I just like take the fail. I was like, this but dice is bad juju.
Yeah,
It has
exactly.
to go. Yeah. There's strength 3, sorry, right?
T4.
T4, sorry, 4s. I'll roll that again.
Oh my god.
4. No AP.
No AP. Still 6s. This is probably the squad. Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. Not really. I killed the peasants.
Kill the peasants.
And then the boys in the middle are just going to shoot.
Yeah. Assuming everything at the Demon Prince.
Yeah.
What
We'll
is
shoot
it?
Fabius, because why not? It's not going to do anything, but you never know.
But you never know.
They're in dark packs for... We're going to do
What do we
lethals this
have
time.
here? Right.
They just pass.
So, fair warning on this one too. I can blood. Oh, can I? Yes, Demon Prince. I can blood surge him after you finish the
You
shooting.
can blood surge? Right
Yeah,
on.
for 1 CP, but he can surge.
Party on. Yeah. 2s for the Needler. It's 4. Strength is 2.
That'll be on. Yeah.
6 1 6.
Oh
At
my god.
minus 2.
1 AP2, 4 up. Fabius.
Ah!
He's good.
And he just needs damage basically to do it. His blood surge.
Blood surge. Yeah, I believe it's if I lose.
I mean, it doesn't make any
wounds.
sense for. Yeah, it has to be right.
The wording on this one is different than a normal blood surge. It's actually just if you lose wounds, you don't have to lose a model.
How much health does he have? Sorry.
He starts at Demon Prince of Corn. 10.
10. Okay. Okay. I should have just honestly waited to charge him, but whatever. I already started.
I mean, we're at no harm, no foul right now. You don't have to shoot, right?
The rest of it.
So if you don't want to shoot and you're more confident in your charging, I have no problem taking it back because like you haven't done any damage here.
I'll probably do that if you're comfortable with that.
Yeah,
that is my
absolutely.
fault. But yeah, blood surge stuff. It's like passive world eater nonsense, right? Where it's just like, damn it. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
The wording on it is just if you lose 1 or more wounds as a result of an attack.
Alright.
So even Zerkers, if you knock a wound off one and you don't kill one, they can still blood surge off of
And
this.
he has a 4-up invuln, right?
He has a 4-up, yeah.
Yeah, if he didn't have the 4-up, I'd be like, yeah, let's throw the bolter shots out there. They're all going to be minus an AP, but
Yeah.
like I'm like, melee will do it more. Okay. That's that then.
Cool. so I'll get rid of this because your charge, as long
sorry,
as
yeah.
it goes off, we'll definitely take that.
Like I'm looking at a 5.
Looks like
Because it's
a
like
5.
just, too,
Oh,
just
yeah.
too far for the 4. Okay,
Easy.
5s. Let's go.
Charge there.
Fabius and friends.
That makes
7.
sense. 7.
I'm gonna 7.
Just to make sure. Oh, yeah, not even a snowball's chance. How about these guys? They have a snowball's chance.
Fabius's tiny friend.
So is he? He's not part of it, right? He's just there as an
He's like
identifier?
he's like attached to Fabius's unit.
Okay.
And he gets like it's just another wound for Fabius.
Okay.
And I had him kill a custodian in a game once, which was very funny. But he is obviously everything's terrible.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of annoying because Fabius has a feel no pain and a revival mechanic, and it puts it at this like uncomfortable size to attach Fabius to a unit. So like if I attach the Master of Executions, for example, I can't stick him in a Rhino anymore.
Oh,
There's too many guys on a
he
10 man.
counts as a unit? As a
He's
model?
like another model in it. Yeah.
Oh,
it's like
damn.
kind of annoying actually.
I didn't know that existed.
Yeah. Like I'm all for the extra wound, but it's like when Fabius is already like kind of tanky, like
Yeah.
it's and like hard to get rid of. It's kind of annoying. Okay, pile in.
Sees the charge, pile in. I'm definitely going to use that same stratagem there.
Okay.
For -1 to wound on the Demon Prince. He was a vessel. Stormdrake Guard.
Over there.
Okay.
There they are.
All right. -1 to wound.
Yes, sir.
What do I want to do? It's a lot of attacks, but with -1 to wound, I think lethals might be the play here.
Pretty safe bet.
Yep. So I'm gonna go with lethals. So dark packs. They fail. Chosen get to re-roll with the icon.
That's a
love it.
little better.
Yeah. Okay, Fabius will hit first. His pimp cane there actually hits pretty good. 6 attacks, hitting on 2s with lethals. 4. This will be
T10
T10. Okay. Now,
and -1 to wound.
let me look up something here for a second. Go into the strength. Okay. So Fabius only buffs his bodyguard unit. He does not buff himself with the added strength.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so T10, sorry, for him.
T10 and -1 to wound.
And -1 to win. 6 is no matter what, so he's strength 5. So another 6. Okay, this will be 2 at AP2 now.
2 4-ups. Nope, take 1, save 1.
3 damage.
3.
Yeah.
That is a heck of a profile.
Yeah. It's usually only AP1, but like in this detachment, another reason that that's really nice. And then he hits you with his arms, extra attacks. That was hitting on 2s. Strength 4, 6 is still. I'll reroll that.
You gotta reroll.
Nothing. Then the little gimp thing is gonna hitting on 5s.
His Channing Tatum.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, he hit the 5.
He hit the 5.
Let's go. He
Oh,
needs a
no.
6 to wound here. He
Oh,
wounds
no.
AP1 on the tiny guy.
3 up.
Ah,
saves.
I want him to like, he's like cutting the Achilles like in Pet Cemetery or something. He's like,
Jesus. Demon Prince.
what the heck? What is that even? Okay, now the 2 million different attack profiles for the friggin' Chosen. So I'll hit the 2 power fists first. Hitting on 3s.
Let's do there.
Strength 8, so 6s now.
Yeah.
Nothing else. 2 at -3.
2 4-ups. Take 1, save 1.
2 more damage.
2 more. He's down to 5.
Okay. Oops. Pair of accursed weapons.
5. There it is. Paired accursed weapons.
Yep. 3s.
Oh gosh. That's
That
actually
was
scary
6.
right there.
That is a lot. Pair of accursed weapons. This is 6s. Twin link though. Oh. 5 at -3.
5 and -3, so we're on 4 still. We take 2.
Only 1 damage each though.
1 damage each. He's down to 3.
3. Okay. They took no casualties. That was 4. 6 dudes left. 4. It's 4 of them. 5 of them. 6 of them.
Just checking out chat.
3s.
They're vibing.
We're vibing.
3s. Oh, another 6.
That's a 6 there as well, right? The open.
Is it? Oh, so it is. Did I miss anything? I think I'm good.
Where'd you get those green dice, Josh?
LVO.
LVO. Nice.
They're actually Logan's dice. He just left them here.
Oh,
6.
there's another one right over by you.
All right, right on.
Sheesh.
Let's get him. Let's get him. How many health does he have? 3?
He has 3 left.
Okay, we
And
have.
did you have wound rerolls? From what?
No.
Legionaries get full wound rolls.
This isn't Legionnaires, these are Chosen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Go
That's
up.
all the better AP, advance in charge, all that.
Nice.
6, 7, 8.
8 AP.
8 at AP3.
4-ups. I don't like his odds. So we fail 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we fail way too many, I think.
6, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 4. Oh, no.
A 7.
Fail all but 1.
1 damage each, so he's got him.
He's
Does
dead.
he blow up though?
Deadly demise.
Nope.
Nope.
6 on, yeah.
Yeah, the 6. Yeah, how I can't remember. Is it
Party
6
on.
or 1?
Okay.
Demon Prince down.
Rock on. Okay.
Was that your last attacks?
That's everything. Those, yeah.
I was really hoping, but such is life.
That's this detachment thing. Like the AP, extra AP is pretty gnarly. And then I'm okay with my decisions there. It's like I'm gonna get the recover assets. I still have Legionnaire sitting there with a free strat from the boss boy there with
From Boss Man.
yeah, with they could advance in charge if I need them somewhere. And then my logic here is just to force you to make some weird decisions. Like, where does the Hellbird do? Do you want that, or do you want them? Where do they go? Do they want them, or do they want this? Like, so it's, I don't know.
Yeah.
Interesting decisions here.
Let's
go for it.
So I'm going to now pile in with these guys. I'll activate them for the fight phase. Let's go. You're just going to go like that. Because we have 6-inch pile in and consolidate. Which is just wacky. Say the thing, Josh.
Waka waka.
What is peer pressure anyway? Okay. Everybody's into fight. We still got our lethals. Let's go 8-bound.
What's their AP on these guys?
2.
Okay, I'm going to spend a CP for the Armor of Contempt clone thing.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to get everybody in this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 25. 25 8-bound attacks. 5, 3, 5, 3, 5. Now I know it's no Terminator shooting, but still. Beacons of Rage. Cool. Here we go. 25 attacks. Hitting on 3s with lethals.
Nice lethals. There you go.
Oh, there's some, yeah, that's a little bit of a better turnout for lethal. Those 2 over there. And let's pull out all the 1s and 2s. That was a 2. An awful lot of 2s in there, though. All right. And strength 8, so it'll be on 5s. You just get another 1. Really? 6, so 7 AP2s go down to AP1.
7?
Yep.
3s. 3 go through. 6 damage?
2 each, yep.
He has 4 remaining.
Could have used a few more there. I'm guessing I also had some kind of strat for that.
Do
But
you have your Juggler too?
oh yeah, still got the Juggler to go. Don't fucking Jason me. I know. Juggerlord. See, situation like this is where I would have probably liked to have had Avocado.
I actually kind of like the new Invocata stuff. Like, I know he loses some of it, but him giving you a deep strike is like pretty gnarly. And then not just like that, like they can move through units. Like that's even worse.
Yeah. So I completely forgot last time, but his melee weapons are +1 AP and +1 damage.
Oh, okay.
Because his
Yeah.
Arch Slaughter.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So we'll start with his Exalted Chainblade. 5, 6, 7.
All these things come out only when he's fighting my tanks.
Yeah. Sketch. What do you mean +1
Yeah.
AP?
Of course, sure.
7 attacks on 2s with lethal. No lethals, and we drop 2 of them.
5.
And strength 6, so on 6s. Strength, your T12.
No,
right?
5s. Strength 6. He's
Yeah.
T11.
T11. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
On 5s. De nada.
No cigar. The horn.
And the horn. 4 attacks. On 3s.
Hey.
Oh my god! Also strength 6, but with lance, so on a 4.
Hey.
Oh my.
What, no lethals at all, man?
No.
No, 0.
Right.
Let's go.
No lethals with the wound rolls and the everything.
Good
That was
stuff.
tragic, huh? You can find me back there.
Get him, Vindicator.
Oh, that was awful. So I'm just going to scooch this guy back a little bit.
Nothing.
Okay.
That is done.
Wet noodle contest happening over here.
Rock on. Okay.
I'm rethinking my 8-bound better thing.
That's my go.
That's your go.
I will discard Establish Locus for a CP.
Sounds good.
And then I would store, what, 2? 2.
2.
For...
Cool. 2 for that.
Sorry, yeah, 2?
For what?
Was it? Sorry. Or 3. 3, sorry. 3 for recover assets.
Recover.
I was looking at the established card.
Recover doesn't score till your next turn.
Recover?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Okay. I thought it was Locust that did that. I'm
And
a
which ones
fool.
did you recover with? It
I'm
was
an idiot. No, that's my own fault. I did it with the tank and the Legionnaires, so they should probably
Tank and
store it anyway.
Legionnaires.
But I need to read better with those ones.
all good.
I'm hoping that they just. I'm honestly.
They're so awful.
I hope with the next cards they just like having one thing like this isn't a bad idea, but like 2 of almost the same thing is like a little silly.
It's the worst.
Yeah. I'm looking
those
forward
two
to those
back.
the new cards from what I've seen. They actually look pretty fun.
I hope so.
There's some that alternate deployment thing alone looks
God,
like
no,
really
no,
it looks
no.
fun.
I don't want to touch it.
For like just goofy games.
Oh,
I'm like
yeah,
that's
of course.
perfect, yeah.
It'll be fun.
So you're at 1 CP right now?
I will be at 2 because I
You'll go
tossed
up to 2,
yeah. And then 3 because it's top of your turn.
And yes, sir. Right, you ditched recover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm doing recover, sorry,
Or
and I ditched
ditched
Locust,
establish.
Yeah. Whatever, that's fine.
Discard, establish at the end of the turn. There we go. Cool. So my missions for this turn: marked for death and storm hostile.
Doable.
Cool. So pick me up 3, or pick 3 for me for marked for death.
Yeah. Vindicator,
Thank you, Josh.
Legionnaires, and sorry, Vindicator, Legionnaires, Destructor,
Destructor.
Predator.
Predator tank.
Yeah.
Okay. How do we make it happen here? Marked for death and storm hostile. Doable. Doable. Not easy, but doable. We will. What's in that? What's in that guy up there?
5 more chosen, a Lord, and 6 Noise Marines.
6 noise marines. Okay.
That charge with the Doormonders really hooped me on a lot of the stuff I was hoping to do. It's really well done.
They did their job. Kind of. That was
Yeah.
my goal. Was stuff you in there.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
kind of working out.
not.
Oh,
I'm
blessings.
a little apprehensive right now. I think, and you have all your big boy things coming on, so that's spooky. So we will see how this goes.
So blessings roll. What do we get? We have a pair of 2s and a pair of 5s. Pair of 2s, a couple of 5s. 1, 3, 4, 6 can't do anything. So, what do we do here? The 5s we're going to put to lethals. The 2s we're going to put to 6-inch pylon and consolidate.
Nice.
That's a question. I still don't know if I'm going to do that. I think you do reroll charges. Yeah. No. Pylon and consolidate. Vessels are going to be Terminators. 8 bound. Does it have to be on the table?
Which?
The vessels that I choose.
Oh. I actually don't know. I think they did do that in one of the, like, what is it, the FAQs or whatever, but I don't know.
Vessels of Wrath. Select 1 or more models from your army from those listed below. Characters, 8 bound exalted, Zerkers, and Terminators. So they don't have to be on the table according to this.
If that's what it states, I'm good with that, man. I'm good.
Okay.
Yep.
So then, yeah, I'll take the exalted 8 bound as well.
Okay.
As my vessels. And the vessels will all get sustained.
Okay.
Movement phase. This guy is going to move. How close can I get? Yeah, I can get up pretty close. You have bucket loads of guns in there, but I don't think it's that terrifying. So they're going to move there. The Terminators, I really have a big decision. How much damage can he do here? And will he not die in doing it? I don't know. I think the Terminators just have to move over here. 7.
That's kind of why I threw the Chosen up there. I was like, we'll see what they do. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
force some kind of decisions. But
And they are. I had to make the decision if I wanted the Terminators to go there, try and take that. But I think what I do here is I bring these guys up, try and stuff this thing moving and these guys moving too much, and start doing the burn objective action there.
oh yeah, yeah.
Do you have anything in reserves? I don't think so.
No,
right?
I threw everything on the table.
Everything's on the table, so I can honestly start activating these guys. I could have done that many moves ago. Turn 1, that was stickied. What are they moving? Pretty sure it's 7. Might be 8. Jackals? 7. So this guy, you know what? We'll advance them as well.
Why not?
1.
Hey,
Big 1-inch move there. 8, 8. There, I want them to get a little more boxed together here. They're so spread out. I really didn't need to do that. I knew from the start you didn't have any deep strike threats. He's just got to tuck in there. Judge.
Judge.
Our judge is wandering around right now. Checking out his newly fantastically clean basement. Really nice job down here, man.
Thank you. I'll wait
The-
for 12 hours.
The display behind me here of all the models on the shelves looks really nice.
Thank you.
It's all very set up prettily. Set up very prettily. I speak English goodly now. Yeah, and then the Zerkers, they're going to move just onto the objective behind the wall. Just stay the typical Berserker movement shenanigans 1 inch away from the wall. So that we're there. And there. Yes, I'm not measuring. Oh, look, 8 inches gets them there. 8 inches gets this guy all the way over here. Good. There, there. And yes, that is absolutely 8 inches. Good. Okay, so they're going to perform the action to burn this objective.
okay.
That goes off at the end of your turn. So you do get a turn to stop it if those Terminators somehow completely whiff. I shouldn't say somehow. There have been things happening this game.
Remember to bring in your reserves this turn, or-
Yep. Reserves are coming in here. We're going to bring in Forge Fiend. Has to come in 9 inches away, which is here, and within 6 of the table edge, which is there. How close are you? Oh, you're within 18. That's golden.
Rerolls.
Rerolls, rapid fire, blast.
The whole shebang.
Get to see if the Forge Fiend can truly pop off like I expect.
Your other boys? Yeah.
Yeah, this guy, and I have the Exalted
Yeah.
in there still. This is 6, this is 9. Josh, I know you'd said Adam left this year, but do you know where to source those?
Probably Etsy.
Etsy?
Yeah.
Yeah, those acrylic sticks are so nice.
Yeah.
Is there a bubble back here? There is. Do I bring Karn in like that? We don't have reroll charges, but I have CP. You okay over there?
Don't say those words ever again.
Oh, everybody knows what I mean. Do I have command points? So, at work, and Meta can attest to this, we work with cost price,
Okay.
but everything in the system is C-P.
Oh no.
That's fine.
Oh,
So-
God damn it.
We're always, so we're going to go to the prod CP page,
Jesus Christ.
and these guys are going to come in. I think I can get, but I can't do anything with that. Can I get 9 inches? No, because they're there. That guy's pretty safe from these guys. And that 9 inch, that 9 inch. So there's no way for me to do that. I could bring, We'll do it over here. This counts, right? Are you counting that as part of your...
I'm good to go off the chassis if you want.
Just the
That's
straight
fine. That's
chassis?
fine with me. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should have probably measured that or checked that out before the game started. But here I am.
I just think chassis is a little better because then it gets like that one is smaller than that one. I think so. It's like it
Well,
gets a little.
The size doesn't matter to me. It's now if I want to make a charge, am I
Ayo.
measuring to that or to that, right?
Yeah.
So you got to be sure. That's all. Yes, he's 9 inches away from everybody over here. Good. Just barely in the backfield. I don't even know if that's the right call for him. He's so exposed to that big blob of legionaries.
But then they can't do something else.
That's just it, right?
Still
Forcing
annoying.
into decisions.
Yep. Still annoying.
For at the start of my turn, sorry, I would have still only scored 5. I wasn't on that objective. You
Just
held
your-
that one.
Just your buddy there. Yeah.
Just that one. Score 5 points. Do I have the right secondaries up there? Do I remember what my secondaries were? Mark for Death and Storm Hostile. Thank you. I'm assuming, Josh, you put those on there?
Sure.
Totally. Yes. Absolutely.
Okay, that's all the movement. Let's go to shooting. We will start with this guy. He's going to pump everything into those.
Okay.
Forge Fiend, go burr, we hope. Forge Fiend. So if you don't know, Forge Fiend rule. Each time this model makes a ranged attack that targets the closest eligible target within 18, you can re-roll the hit roll. His weapons are D3 attacks, blast, rapid fire 1. And it's a 36-inch range gun.
What's the AP?
AP is 3.
3. They'll do armor of contempt.
Armor Contempt on them?
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense. Okay, so
Unfailing
3.
obdurant, or I don't even know. It's something weird.
Whatever wacky term it is. So we're going to do D3
Obdurate.
attacks on each gun.
Hey, oh.
You're real talented, buddy.
Oh my god. So 3 attacks,
Plus blast.
plus 3 for blast. Oh no, actually,
Plus 6 for blast.
9,
There's 10 dudes there.
10, 11, 12,
There's 12 dudes
So plus 2 shots per gun.
plus 2 shots.
And then
per
plus
gun.
fire.
Yeah.
So 1 each,
9 shots. Or no, 2 shots per
2,
gun.
2,
Brutal. Okay.
2, and then plus 1 each for rapid fire.
Well,
Open
shit.
the fortunes.
And that's rolling minimum.
Forced to hit, but re-rolling.
Forced to hit, re-rolling.
Don't fuck this one, buddy.
You haven't seen the roll yet. Look on your screen.
I can hardly see it, so tiny.
4 hits.
3.
3. Oh, no, I thought you grabbed some.
No.
3 so far,
hits,
but it could get
re-rolling.
worse.
That's
It
a
didn't get
better
that much
roll.
worse. No, it didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did see the right side.
There we go.
There's 1 3.
There was 1 3 in there. Yeah, I saw him. And I think the strength is enough to put this on at least 3s. Strength 10
10? Yeah, oh yeah.
on
Twos.
2s. What's Fabius's toughness?
Same thing. I think he's just 4.
Just 4? Okay. He's probably similar to a Mo.
Yeah.
All right, on 2s. We dropped 3 of them. God darn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 AP3s. down to
5
AP2.
AP3s. Okay.
In cover as well, right? So if you want.
Yes, he would have. I don't think so, actually.
You can't see those. Fools.
Oh, you fully can't see that guy there. So, yeah, you get cover.
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 So if you want.
AP1. Force. Oh, shoot.
Whoa, one
I
jumps
will
out.
re-roll. Too excited. Okay. 3 go through. I'm going to do Fabius's thing. 1 failed save. He's blanking it.
'Kay.
So 2.
So 2, 3 damage each.
3 damage. 2 dead. They chosen are 3 wounds a pop.
3 wounds a pop. So he is that once per phase or round? Or
Let me
turn?
check.
Phase, round, or turn?
Once per turn.
Per turn, okay. Hellbrute. He'll throw his flamers into there. D6 on each arm. God, come on, man. 5 attacks.
That's how it goes, eh? Just like
Yeah.
the first time I'm on stream, it's just anemic rolling and nothing's happening.
Strength 5 into those guys, so I think on 3s.
Sorry, which one? Strength 5?
Strength
Yeah,
5,
threes,
yeah, on 3s.
I'm
Sorry?
goofing this up. I'm messing this up. He boosts their toughness, so they're actually toughness 5.
Toughness 5,
Yeah.
so on 4s.
Yeah.
Okay. So we drop
Sorry,
one
I need
more.
to remember that because it's not on their sheet. But yeah,
Yeah.
Fabius buffs them.
All good.
Yeah.
So you have 3 at AP1. No
3 at
cover.
AP1. 1 goes through.
1 damage.
Okay. One guy has 2 remaining.
Terminators. Fuck. I'm not shooting. I have to shoot on. No, I'm not shooting all those guns. I'll shoot the 2 big guns. The
The 2 big-
flamer and
yeah.
the autocannon.
Yeah.
I'm not shooting
Don't
another
crack the rhino, you
48.
fuck. Just crack the rhino.
I don't want to crack the rhino. I'd rather,
Why?
because I'm trying to burn this objective,
I guess.
and then I can charge the thing and surround him,
I guess.
and he's got 12 guys in there to pile out.
Alright.
If I crack it now, I guess no, it still makes sense. We'll shoot everything. Just shoot everything. We'll start with the gaggle of guns. Because it saves on a 3, right?
Yes. Rhinos are 3. Yeah.
5. Josh is right. What am I thinking?
I know. Those are rhinos pretty
15.
fucking good.
15, 25. Okay. So we'll do the 25 first. These are hitting on 4s. Oh, yeah. Hitting on 4s.
Is this the big one?
Nope, this is the combi bolters.
Yeah.
The piddly ones, but
Yeah.
buckets of guns.
48 shots. Slightly less now. I think he killed a guy. Did I even? Yeah, one boy died.
One boy died.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'd go down by 6. I'll take 6 out of here. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot that one guy died. 4,
My
5,
vindicators
6.
are whiffing though.
Last turn was not good for them.
No.
There was another 2 there. I don't know if that was always a 2 or not. And then let's shoot the rest of this. What's up, Josh?
It's just so funny how many shots.
Yeah.
If you could give this AP, it would be devastating.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Those all go. That goes. That goes. And that goes. Okay. And then we're wounding on 6s.
Did you guys see any of the Thousand Sun stuff?
Some of it, I haven't really paid much attention. I know some of our guys are going off about it.
Yeah, the book leaked. It looks quite good.
It's like I mean, this would be before I even played, but like the psychic phase is back is like for only this one army basically, which is kind of fun.
I could see them also doing it for Grey Knights.
I think that's the general idea of what's probably coming.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty interesting looking book.
4 AP zeros.
It makes me want to play them, but I also don't want to paint them.
Isn't that the truth? Preach, brother.
And then I saw Death Guard, and I'm like, that also looks cool. But I
4
don't need
AP
that many armors. 4 AP0? No. Of course, you go through 3 times.
3. All that for a drop of blood.
I mean, 3 on a rhino is almost half.
You're not wrong.
I think I goofed something up, but I will leave it off. All good. 5.
Cool.
I think I forgot to heal him. I always forget that. Like the Chaos Rhinos repair themselves.
Oh yeah,
I
you're
think in
still
my last
due.
turn, he
That's
should have
right.
been. I think he's at 6 now.
Yeah, take the one.
Yeah.
It's a pretty universal rule for rhinos.
Not
Sorry,
anymore.
They
Josh,
got rid of it with all the
all the
all
new
the
ones.
fascist stuff. Yeah.
Only CS7 and Ultramarine.
Sisters
Oh yeah, fucking rip.
Sisters.
that I never remember to do either.
The sisters.
Same thing as you. I remember to do it like 2 turns
Wow.
later. Oh, this thing should
So
be
Rhino,
like
who
4.
cares? Yeah. But no, I should care.
I had a really good game against Josh Sisters, and I think were you playing Jukari?
Who knows?
And I had a Rhino survive for like 6 turns.
Yeah.
Didn't give him 1 pip of health. He
My
just
pal-
sat there. 6 turns is obviously wrong.
My pal plays Unending Swarm, and I just
Oh.
I offload my rhinos, and then I charge them into his swarm and just drive him. He just gets so pissed. He's just livid as he has to fall everything back with his like big units. Just like Rhino charge, like does nothing, but like kills a couple guys. Just is super annoying.
We will charge the Terminators. No, we're going to charge Karn first.
Okay, 9.
The betrayer.
Karn the Betrayer.
I need you to fail this one.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to remember everything I took here. They had sustained. Lethal and Consolidation were the rolls.
Okay.
The vessels got sustained.
Okay.
Karn, 9-inch. No, I will CP reroll that.
Fail.
Oh,
Hey.
okay. So he's stuck in Never Never Land.
Raging.
The next one will be the Exalted A bound into the Rhino.
Another 9.
They don't make it. That's okay. Terminators into the Rhino. Watch me Snake Eyes this. Oh, thank God. It's like spending all the resources
That's
on
like
everything
exactly
I really
what
didn't
you want
need
to.
it.
That's a good one.
Yeah, 10 is good. I mean, obviously, you're just going to go there. There. There.
When I fell back, well, no, you kind of forced my hand with the Doormongers. Like, it's not a good place for my Rhino, but like, I didn't really have much options with how you put the Doormongers. You know,
Yeah, it was,
like I really had to just go horizontal. But
You could
these two buildings, like this deployment zone, is not incredibly like vehicle friendly, right?
yeah, no, for the amount of vehicles you got.
Yeah,
It's
I maybe
rough.
should have, in hindsight, like debate like putting them in reserves and play them how your Forge Fiends play. Like then I just did to plop it out like and then bring enough to shoot, right?
Yeah, reserves is always tricky because then what if somebody has a mountain of stuff on the board and I just zone you
Well,
away and
exactly.
you're still just bringing
Yeah.
it in?
Well, yeah, and then they're the ones that are killing stuff. So if they hadn't killed, your hoops. 6, he's in.
6, he's in. Yeah, he'll just go face first. I will 1 CP tank shock that.
Makes sense.
Oh my god.
Actually, will I? Because what's his toughness?
It's like not. Is it something goofy though? Like 8?
It's probably like 8 dice on 5s and 6s, so like.
Maybe yeah. Let me see what his stuff is. Toughness 9. On 5s and 6s, that's 3 mortals that kills a guy on average. Yeah, I think I take it. Use the CP. Can't take it home with you. Down to 1. I was storing that stuff up for a long
Ayo.
time. Yeah, so T9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 5s and 6s. 1.
Hey, one guy has 1 health left.
Wow.
That was a good CP, man. Do that again.
That was something.
Hell yeah, brother.
So,
It can't. It's so swingy.
God damn, that was a terrible use. I'll fight with the Hellbrute first. Hellbrute, he's got 2 Hellbrute fists, but he can only fight with 1 of them, I think. Equipped with 2 melee weapons, add 2 to the attack's characteristics. Yes, so he's 8 attacks. 4, 6, 8. 8 Hellbrute fist attacks, hitting on 3s. 2, 3 lethals. And then those 2 drop. Yep, and then strength 12, 2s. 2, so 5 at EP2.
5s. 3 go through.
They are 3 damage each.
Okay, you've killed 3 dice. Killed the wounded, and then 2 more. We'll take him and him for the just general weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, rock on.
That's them. Would you like to interrupt with anything?
I don't think.
I don't
well, I mean, what's the point?
Yeah,
If
I
I
don't
had
need
a
with it anymore.
Yeah, if I had a strat that let me like run away, I would, but obviously I do not.
yeah.
That'll be it.
Okay.
Rhinos, or sorry, them.
Yeah, I'll fight with them over there.
When would I do my own pile in for the Hellbrute there, or do I not get a pile in because I did not charge?
When
With
you
a
select to
fight?
fight, yeah. Chaos Terminators.
I'm still trying to. It's not that I don't know I can't do that. It's like the sequencing, especially when you play really casually. You're like, what shortcuts can we take? Yeah.
Happens all the time, honestly.
Yeah.
We always forget to do it.
It's just
Oh,
you're like, I know I can get them all in, so I'm just gonna roll them all, and then yeah.
each time they target something that is the closest eligible target, you get to reroll the hit roll.
Oh, 48 rerolls. Yeah,
Yeah, okay. So we're in melee.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter right now.
that's fine.
They have lethal and sustained because they are a vessel.
So that's why those people are like arguing for that. Yeah, that makes more
Yeah.
sense. It still doesn't help the no AP or blah 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 blah.
No.
So it's like it's fine, I
It-
guess, but
yeah.
for like guard, Eldar, like you'd murk them with that's probably or possibly
Oh,
anyway,
yeah.
right? Like that would be awful for
Any
48.
chaff
Yeah,
infantry
Yeah.
is going to get mulched by that.
jeans like anything like playing my buddies on any swarm like 48 strikes. Boom 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 boom.
Strength 5, team 9.
9.
On 5s. So 2, twin linked.
3.
3 at AP2.
1.
1 damage.
5 remaining.
4. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So that's going to be another 32. 4. 4. 4, because we have 7 more guys. 8 more guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they're 4 attacks each with their cursed weapons. Sustained lethal. Blah. Hitting on 3s. 1s and 2s, get out of here. Is there seriously not a 6 in this tray right now? I don't think there is.
There's right there.
Oh, there's 1.
Wow, a whopping 1.
You reroll hits here as well.
No, they get to reroll charges.
Okay.
Shooting though, they get to reroll that.
Yeah, it's just in shooting they reroll all the hits if it's the closest eligible.
Oh yeah,
Kind of similar to him.
that makes sense for like, man, if that was melee, like you take only
Oh,
friggin' Terminators. Yeah.
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 Oops, that was a 3 or something. It was a successful. And 1 sustained, which is also lethal out of all of that. Yikes.
All that for dropping blood.
Yeah. And same thing, strength 5, wounding on 5s, but no rerolls. Yeah, and there's all the 6s.
Yeah, that was better. And I'll put a decent chunk of 5s.
3, there's another one, 4. I think that's all of them. Nope, nope, nope. Okay.
Okay.
So we got 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 AP2s.
9 AP2s.
Yep. And they're 1
Ooh,
damage each.
1 damage each. You got them.
Whew.
I think because that was not a 6, I don't believe. Yeah, not on AP2s. Okay. Does he blow up? He does.
He does.
Womp womp.
Fun. How much? It's D3, isn't it?
Just D3, yeah.
It'll only be.
Do you want to
those
roll for your
guys.
own?
No, go ahead. 2. So 1 Terminator down to 1.
Okay. That does not affect the escape, though, correct?
Correcto.
Okay. I don't like
But-
rolling all at once. I don't think that that's fair. So I'm going to...
Oh,
How
yeah.
are we going to do this? Yeah.
It is all once. You just choose.
You do it all at once and you choose, yeah.
Yeah.
You choose? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. 5, 6, 3, 6. Okay, party
The
on.
hardest thing here is I think you're going to have to use that emergency disembarkation for
Probably.
6
So
inches.
it's 2s too, right?
1s
it-
and 2s, is that what it does?
And isn't it destroyed now? Or is it just immortal on 1s?
Still
and
just
2s?
immortal. I just think it goes up to 1s and 2s.
Always ones and... Oh, yeah, no.
Could have been worse. Okay.
And do they get destroyed before they exit or after?
It's after.
After. So you still have to set everybody up
Okay.
and then take your mortals. And anybody you can't set up within the 6-inch range
Is dead.
is toast.
It's 1s and 3s for mortals instead when you come out of 6.
To 3s?
Yeah.
Oh,
I won't lie to you. I don't know if there was any 3s in there.
I don't
After did
remember
that.
either.
Yeah.
Reroll, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you want.
If you want to re-roll it, we can re-roll that. That's, yeah.
It's like never happened, so that's crazy.
Sure.
1s and 3s.
It's like it's 4. It could. It's like, yeah. That's my
Yeah.
own fault.
No, you're good.
6.
We didn't check. I should have stopped you and just
That's
held
fine.
the
It's my
dice
own
in there
fault.
for a
It's
minute.
my own fault. Okay. Emergency.
1s to 3s.
Added 2.
Attitude.
That
Not bad
makes
at all.
about sense, I think, to me.
Mhm.
Okay. We will take 1 chosen.
So within 6 we'd said, right?
Yeah, wholly within 6 of the transport, and if you cannot be set up wholly within 6, that model dies.
So that's actually quite a distance.
No,
here,
it's quite
but-
that one that saves me. The fact that you're not all the way around me.
yeah.
I think they'll be okay because it's not a big block. It's 2 units though. Noise Marines bases are big though. So I'm gonna kill 2 chosen because the Noise Marines are 2 wounds. So Yeah.
Oh, it's whatever. Like they're. It's just a mortal wound you've taken.
Yeah.
You get to choose how they
Sorry,
get
one
applied after
chosen.
you get out.
Yeah. Okay. I see. I have 6 mortals to apply once I am out.
Here's the 6-inch stick if you need it.
Thank you.
Let's have some almost warm Mountain Dew.
Yeah, mini fridge down here.
I thought I thought Josh would be a Mountain Dew Code Red kind of guy,
I actually hate Mountain Dew.
but he actually hates Mountain Dew.
I do. It's
Unexpected.
How is the chat looking?
Dead as it fucking gets.
Are we too boring?
Nah, it's just a Saturday, so we have to compete with all the big streamers on Saturdays. So
Oh.
we never get anyone in here, basically. So it's just how it is. Just like getting content out, though. That's all I really care about.
Totally.
Drazar flashbacks.
Back in 9th edition, I played a fuck ton of Drakari, and I wouldn't roll all the dice at once. I would be like, here's the unit, and back then it was destroyed model, not a mortal wound. So I took, naturally, I made all the things on the 10 incubi coming out. They're good. Drazar, roll a 1.
Okay.
Everybody's out.
Yeah, what do I want here?
Cool.
Chosen, Noise Marine, and one other Noise Marine.
There you go.
Chosen. Steal that guy. Noise Marine. We'll take one of the shitty ones. They're not that bad, actually, but they're just not as good. And then one has 1 remaining. All right, that's not too bad. I've never actually really had that come up too much. This game's been funky with like where my vehicles have ended up on, where I have to.
Yeah.
Actually,
Well, like you were talking about,
it's good to learn though.
the deployment zones being those big
Oh, yeah.
angled blocks at the
Yeah.
edges there, and having stuff that moves so fast, I can just step in
Yeah.
there and kind of
Okay.
stuff it. So let's consolidate.
All your consolidate goodness.
You've got the 6-inch over here still?
Yeah.
You won't touch the butt.
Touch the butt. 6. 6. You're just going to get in here. He's going to have to go to there. He's just going to go in there. You had 1 wound remaining. 6. He can come.
We're on 3, right? Turn 3?
I get top 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6, 6, and 6. Kind of sucks because they're kind of lost in Never Never Land now. But such is life.
Okay.
That was, both the charges that I made.
Okay.
So next engagement goes to you.
Okay, so I'll have to do the Vindicator. He's going to go. Just to see if he can do something before he gets probably killed. Because the other guys can't fight back anyway. Or fight anymore anyway, right? You have no, like, fight twice nonsense or anything?
Well, just as soon as you fight him, if you chip wounds off and he's
He's gotta
alive,
get to go
he
again.
fights again.
Yeah. Force. No, nothing for the Vindicator.
Nothing from the Vindicator. Okay, 8 bound. It is your turn. Fight phase.
How much, what's the health on the Hellbrute look like? Does he have like 8 wounds or something, right?
Hellbrute, he's got 7 left.
7 left? Okay.
Yeah. So
What happened to it? What did I shoot? I shot him with the plasma. Yeah.
no, melee.
Or
melee, you. No.
no, it was the
You-
bikers shot him with
bikers,
like
yeah.
nothing. Yeah.
Sorry, that was when he was all the
Chaff.
way back
yeah,
here
yeah,
still.
shot
Yeah.
him with chaff.
Okay, so I'm going to spend another CP here for Overshadowed by None
'Kay.
on those guys. Against a monster vehicle, re-roll the wound roll. So let's go. We'll start with the Lord on Juggernaut. Juggy Wuggy, who whiffed last turn. We'll just start with the Bladed Horn. 4 attacks, hitting on 3s. 1 lethal sustained. Strength 6, so this will be on 6s? 5s. Here's T11. 2 at AP1.
2 at AP1.
Yep. And I just said I can reroll the wound roll.
1 goes through. Damage.
2.
2 remaining.
7. The Exalted Chainblade. 7 attacks on 2s. Oh my god. Okay.
Nice.
4 lethals and sustains. And again, strength 6, so on 5s, re-rolling. Remember this one. 2 more. That barely accounts to 5. 6 AP1.
+1 AP because your vessel.
Oh, your
8 + 1 AP and damage, so AP2.
AP2. Okay.
Thank you, Josh.
You got him.
You got him?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Floaty?
Does he explode?
No.
Oh. I was scared there for a second. I saw that 5 teetering.
Got him.
Cool. So we can. All right.
So I really goofed up a really nice, really mean, gnarly strat with the Vindicator that I should have used earlier. One Heritage Astartes unit from your army that has been... sorry, where's it here? End of the fight phase. One Heritage Astartes unit from your army eligible to fight this phase. If your unit is not within engagement range of one or more enemy units, it can make a normal move up to 6. So like at the end of the fight, you get to move. And it just says Heritage Astartes is in the keyword. So I could have pulled that Vindicator back, I
Says
think.
you get to make a normal move, right?
Yeah.
Normal move, that's not a fallback, or is a fallback part of a normal move?
So it says in here though too. Sorry, I only read the first half too. It
Oh.
says if you're in engagement still, you can fall back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I goofed that up. I should have
Oh,
fell
yeah.
that Vindicator back a long time. That being said, the Vindicator just to shoot normally anyway. I just didn't get to shoot the rest of the stuff, but that's my own fault.
Yeah. Yeah, that is...
That's
it's
a
an
nice one,
interesting
though.
use case because, you
Yeah.
don't care about being engaged.
Yeah.
But at the same time...
But I should have given myself more shots. And
More
it's just a
shots.
fallback move anyway, so it doesn't say, like, it's at the end of the fight phase, meaning I would have been able to shoot in my next fight.
Oh, yeah.
Or
it's at
my
the end
next
of the
shooting
fight
anyway.
phase.
So, yeah, it's a really powerful strat. I just keep forgetting it. I do not play this detachment very much. I need to play it more because there's some really gnarly stuff in here. Yeah.
Yeah, that would have saved you a lot of times. Even that Vindicator moving out or letting your Rhino
Totally.
fall back
Yeah.
and then moving your turn.
Yeah. Next time. I thought it was only infantry until I took a look there.
See,
I thought it was only like, into the infantry.
Okay.
We'll see how this goes. Okay.
Yeah.
Fighting then? Rest of the fights?
Your next fight,
Okay.
whichever engagement you
I
want
mean,
to
everybody
choose.
else has already fought, right? So,
Well, you get to... you still get to fight those guys back there because I consolidated.
sorry, what I
them
mean
into
though
you.
is all your boys have fought, except the only dude you're going to get to fight again will be him, right? So
If
my
he
order
doesn't die.
doesn't necessarily matter. Yeah.
Correct. Punch, punch, punch.
Let's go with them, just because.
Sure.
They'll pile in. Oops.
Where's the book? Back in here. Where were you reading all of that? Like the, what do you call it? Transport ones. This way?
Other way.
Other way. Transports, there it is. Thank you.
Okay, he's going to go his like Super Saiyan stuff there. The Chaos Lord.
He's crazy.
Why not?
When do you trigger that?
On the fight phase or the fight phase?
Start of the fight phase.
Using the car, right?
Yeah, so nothing then. Yeah. Okay, start of the fight phase. Thank you for that.
That's Emperor Children knowledge in my head now because I fucked it up so many times.
There's so many. I like that army, but that's a weird army to keep track of all this stuff.
Yeah.
And I haven't even played with Fulgrim where you also have to track all the poison stuff. Like there's a lot to track there. And then the like fine points in the rules being like you can both charge the same unit. You just really need to make sure that it's like your advancing one is the one first thing. Yeah, and shooting it's hard. Okay. They're gonna Dark Pact for. We'll do sustained to try to do as much damage as we can here. 30, yeah. Okay. Failed. Reroll for chosen stuff and the icon. They still fail. How much? 1. One guy takes 1. Let's stick it on this guy. Okay. Chaos Lord first. 3s.
Did I use that thing anywhere? Sorry, I don't want to see that just yet. Hold up. Because Chosen are pretty scary in melee, aren't they?
They're pretty good, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of wounds for a lot of their stuff, but they're nasty AP.
Yeah, I'm gonna -1 to wound
'Kay.
on those guys.
Okay. 1 sustained.
Sweet.
They all hit though. Sorry. 1 sustained.
Sustain stays in there with you. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Strength will be 8.
T5.
5. So it would be 3s, now 4s
Yes,
with
sir.
devs. This is the Lord. That was well used of that AP.
Excellent.
So 1 dev and then 1 at -2.
AP2, so 4 up. Save. How many
2,
devs?
2 damage.
2 damage. One guy's dead. Yeah.
Okay, rest of the Chosen that's still alive in there. We will do Power Fist. 3s. No sustained. Check that one out. This would also be 3s, now 4s. 1 at AP2.
1 4 up. They're okay.
You're spiking your saves, so you're doing good.
Yeah. Well, that strat
That's-
has
oh, yeah.
paid for itself so hard.
3s for the Parrier to Curse weapons.
Sweet. 3s. You don't miss your Tau, Dylan? Come on, man.
The what? Is that Tyler?
No, another buddy, Dylan.
Oh, is
So
it?
he
Okay,
doesn't
sorry,
miss
sorry.
his Tau.
Yeah. I was like, I have a buddy named Tyler who plays me a lot, and he always plays Tau, so I thought that's what you're saying.
Okay.
I hate them so much. No offense to Tau players watching this. They drive me crazy with the shooting.
All the offense.
This would also be 3, or no, they're T5, right?
Yeah.
So now 5s. But Twin Linked? Nothing. And then only 1 accursed weapon, or 2. How many boys I got there? Sorry. 2 accursed weapons.
Are we Tau fans, chat? Or fish people not our jam?
1 sustained. Same thing, 5s.
Ooh, there you go.
Go. That'll be 4 at -2.
4 4 ups. Take 2, save 2. How much damage each?
Sorry, how much damage? That is 1.
1 damage each, so one guy's down to 1.
Chosen have good AP, but it's not a lot of damage
Not a lot of damage. Oh, okay.
on
Yeah.
the cursed weapons. The AP2, AP3 on an objective is obviously pretty gnarly, though,
Yeah.
even at 1 damage. Okay, the Noise Marines.
Noise Marines.
They'll pile in 2. I don't actually know how much I can. I'm just going to smack you with the 2 guys. I'm not too worried about it right now.
Sure. Yeah, that little piece of terrain kind of stuffs it.
They're not going to do anything here anyway. I'm just doing it. 3. Five. 4, 5 still. Is your -1 to wound for the entire phase?
Yep.
Okay. 6s. Nothing. There, done.
All done. Cool.
Then
your
the,
last fight
yeah,
there.
so they'll pile in, and then you piled into them, right? So
Yeah,
the
you also get a
Legionnaires
fight
will
over
get to
there.
go too, eh? Yeah. Zhoosh.
Yeah, get all the way in there.
We'll see how it goes.
I think you can get them all in.
I need to kill them is what I need. Sorry, yeah.
All good, dude. Help you out here a bit. Make sure everybody can fight.
So, same thing. They will do sustained as well, just to see if we can maximize as many attacks as we can. 7, they love it. Hits on 2s is Rod of Torment. My dice are failing me. Well, that was okay. I just need more sustains. Strength is only 5, though. 6s? Or 5?
5.
He's
Let me
T9?
confirm. 9 or 10?
It was 9 when we looked up your
Oh,
tank
brute.
shot.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
9.
5. Only one. You're not on the objective?
Nope.
I don't think. AP 1.
AP1, 3 up. Nope.
3 damage.
Oh my god, I don't have any CP to reroll that. Down to 4.
'Kay.
I needed to pass that.
And then he's got his bionic arms. 2s. This will be 6s. Nope. Then the little thing does not hit, unfortunately. I want him to kill the Hellbrute. That would be very funny.
That would have been funny as hell.
For me.
Oh, that would just be funny.
Yes, all around. Curse weapons.
Okay, and
let's see what the hell I got in here still. 2 power fists. 2 power fists.
2 power fists.
3s. I am not rolling any dark packs. This is why I like Packbound Zealots, because then it makes your dark packs on 5s. And it's really nice, like 5s and 6s, depending on what your mark is.
Okay.
So it'll be like, if you're Slanesh, your sustained hits is now hitting on 5s and melee and 6s. And it's like, whoa, here's like 30 dice now. Yeah. Strength 8 here, so 5s?
Yep.
Oh my god. Only one at -2.
4 up. He's good.
Pair of accursed weapons. I should have just gone for lethals, but that's okay. It's my own fault. Sorry, 1 for sustained, right? Yeah, 6, 7. Strength only 5, so
P9
5s.
on 5.
This is twin links.
Oh, good roll
There we
there. And still the twin linked. Oh god.
3, 4, 5 at -2.
4 ups. We fail a lot of them. Fail
Got
4.
him? Got him.
I got him. Does he explode? He does not.
Hey.
Oh, that 3 damage one sucked.
Yeah. Yeah. 1 with his goofy cane, which is even funnier. It's like only AP 1, right? But it's like, Jesus. Like,
3 damage.
the fellas here are going to pile in. Sorry, I'm going to move this for the chat.
Yep, all good. Let everybody see what's going on. How are we doing, everybody?
Yeah, we'll leave it in there. Cool. We'll leave it there.
Sounds good. Yeah, whenever you're ready, we can roll it off.
Okay. Yeah, they're legionnaires into them, obviously.
Yep.
Couldn't get the Lord in, but the rest of them are in there. So 3, 6, 7. Yeah.
Looks like 7, yeah.
Oh, I guess he's in there, right?
Oh, he probably would have had 8, yeah.
Yeah, these 2.
This guy would be in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll say 9.
9. Okay. That's one of my power weapons, so only 1, or heavy melee weapon, so only 1 heavy melee weapon for the legionnaires.
Sounds good.
They'll dark pact for your T5 and stuff, right?
They're T6.
T6. It's all strength 4. They're gonna dark pact for. We'll do lethals. We'll try to take these guys down.
Sorry?
How did the dragon score?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
We're still in the fighting for his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's just been bucket loads of dice being thrown here.
4, 5, 6. They pass.
Cool.
Ooh, we'll do lethals here. Okay. There's another big heavy melee weapon 3. Oh. Painful. Okay. Strength 8. 3s to wound. Rerolling wounds of 1. That'll be -2.
-2, 5 up. Nope.
2 damage.
2 damage. One guy's down to 1.
Okay. We said there was 9 dudes in there?
Yep.
Okay.
Is this still your turn, Jason? Oh, I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
We're slow.
Everything got to fight
That
this.
fight over there, I thought he charged. That's all.
No, I killed his Vindicator.
3, 4,
Consolidated.
Interesting. Okay.
So now all this gets to fight.
5,
All of his stuff getting out over there had to fight.
6,
Okay.
7. Can I steal 4 more dice? No, just kidding. I have 4 dice right in front of me.
Just the Terminators alone. I don't know if I've rolled that many dice since 9th edition Orcs.
These are all chain swords.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Terrible.
Good.
How many? Are
Actually, really bad.
Fuck.
It's 4 each, and there's 9 in there.
And they can all hit?
Yeah, we moved him in.
Oh my god. That's crazy cupcakes.
They get the 3-inch slide, right? And there's the one guy sitting right
Terrible.
here.
Oh, dude. Holy fuck.
And he was tagging 2 guys here, so everything just kind of...
I see. Oh my god. What a shuffle.
Terrible roll, though. Well, I mean, lots of hits, but I needed more lethals, to be honest. 4s, looking for 5s.
Reroll your ones.
Reroll my 1s. That was a 5.
Mm-hmm. Reroll those guys.
Ah, not too bad.
One more.
3,
7.
7. -1.
AP1. 4 ups. 2, 3, 4, 5.
1 damage each.
That's... Kills a guy, 1 wound on another. So we'll take him out. Sorry.
Good.
4 ups, by the way. Kills a guy.
Judge.
2 wounds remaining on this guy back here.
Okay. And then the tank. This is on force.
No dice.
Okay. So end of the fight phase. That tank's gonna fall back for 1 CP.
Sure.
Zippers.
Oh. Oh. So consolidate into my unit there if you can with these guys.
Oh, okay.
Because, yeah, that probably would have been what stuffed some of this. There we go. We're good.
Good. Okay.
So he's going to fall back.
Yeah, he's gonna make a fallback move. It just says Heretic Astartes in the thing. So
At the end of the fight phase.
1 Heretic Astartes unit, meaning like keyword Heretic Astartes, like Predator Destructor. So I think I can do it with the tanks. I don't see
That
why.
was eligible to fight. Mm-hmm.
Rock on. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave them like that for now. And I think that's the full go.
Excellent. So that is my turn. I don't score any secondaries because I failed to kill anything on an objective. And I don't remember what the second one was because it's been so damn long. But it is your turn now.
Okay, so
Let's draw you marked for death. That's what it was. I don't think I killed anything that was marked for death.
did you? No, it was
The
what was it?
Vindicator, the Cultists,
Vindicator, that, and the Legionnaires.
and the Legionnaires. Okay. Let's draw. So recover assets.
So I
you
spent-
would have.
Sorry, I spent a CP, but then I'll get one anyway.
Could
so.
the tank have moved for recover assets?
Oh wait, no, I guess you tagged it, so my recover assets is gone. Yeah,
So recover assets
yeah,
is gone.
I'm fine with that because I want him to shoot. He's gonna be more used to doing that.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, no recover assets.
Discard
I will
that.
score 10 primary.
15.
I think it caps out at 10.
Oh, it caps out at 10.
on
Okay.
in this mission. Yeah.
So your 2 secondaries are assassination and behind enemy lines.
Assassination behind enemy lines. Okay.
So assassination option is over there.
Okay.
Just mark them on the tablet.
Yep.
That will count for Karn too, right?
Yep.
Even though it's revive, right? It's the first
It'll
kill
still
to
count
score.
when he dies, yeah.
It still
Yeah.
counts.
Hilarious. Okay.
And we both gain a CP.
Okay. Can I steal the cards, sir?
Yes,
Behind
sir.
enemy lines and assassinate. There we go.
Thank you.
Okay. They sticky the objective, sir?
Yeah.
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 Just so you're aware. What am I doing? Sorry. Here, hold on. They're going to advance. Sorry.
They're going to advance.
I always forget.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone has assault.
Yep.
Just, I don't need a 6, but I want to make sure that I will get there.
What's up?
How are you feeling, Jason? How are you feeling?
I'm not scoring very well. I'm pretty okay with how I've placed him positionally, but I'm not scoring for shit. Generally, like, I haven't scored any more than 5 points on primary all game, and I've only scored like 1 or 2 secondaries. I cannot. I'm forgetting. I'm just kind of going the wrong ways. I should have committed more to killing them, just to get that secondary. I wanted the mission up there. What's up?
I don't have any battle shocks to take.
Nope. I
Sorry,
think everybody's fine.
yeah, sorry. No, I ignore me if I goose that up. Okay. I need to get more out of my tanks. But I want them as a
10.
backup to kill Karn, the tank.
Oh, gotcha.
They're gonna fall back 6 inches. They don't have any fallback or shoot. I took this detachment to take cultists to play like cult units like this, and they've done nothing for me, which is very disappointing, but that happens.
Getting your rhino stuff like that was a little bit rough.
Yeah. They can fall back and charge and advance and try the whole
All
9
that
yards,
stuff.
so they're going to fall back. But I might, no. Where do I want to go, though? 1 inch away because I want to be annoying.
I will spend the CP there.
To make the desperate escape?
Yeah.
Makes sense. That's a very annoying strat. That and the, that's really annoying. And so is that one. That one you have is really nasty.
-1 to
Yeah,
lower,
that's really
yeah.
nasty.
Yeah, so desperate escape test for those guys.
It's 5, yeah.
And a 1 to 3.
Awful. Okay. There you go. That's destroyed, right?
Nope, that's just mortals.
Mortals? Yeah.
Desperate
well,
escape is mortals? No, desperate escape is
This
dead.
is destroyed. Yeah.
Dead, yeah.
Yeah, you've killed 3 dudes. 3 dead chosen just to fall back. Brutal. Okay.
1 CP, by the way.
That's brutal.
Crazy, dude.
Can they elect not to, or as soon as they've declared it, they have to?
Once you declare the fallback,
You have to do it. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. They'll stay there. We'll stay there. It's fine. We'll just try to be annoying and tie it up. More importantly, Fabius is going to advance his unit.
Big one. Nope,
5.
that's a 5.
Throw Fabius here. I'm fine sacrificing those primary. In the middle. If I sit there and I burn him, burn that middle one, I am just allowing you to blow me open with a Forge Fiend. So that seems stupid. They will go in there. And my Legionnaires, unfortunately, also have to fall back.
It was 50-50 if I used it over there or on the Legionnaires, but Chosen are far scarier to me than Legionnaires that fall back. Although I suppose it'll... I mean, no matter what, you're going to get to shoot with the Predator if you want.
Yeah.
Losing,
And the rubrics.
Yeah.
just want to check. I don't have anything, unfortunately, that lets me see. It's like this is why I pulled the. It was either I pulled the Legionnaires back and charged them back into your guys, or I pulled the Predator. But the Predator shooting is pretty nasty, and I'm like that. Got to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6-inch move. Oops.
What's up, Josh?
Figuring out camera positions. Visualizing.
I'm gonna rewatch this and find some bald spot or something I've never seen before.
Yeah, I get that all the time.
You wouldn't be the first.
I'll be like, why's my? That's what my head looks like.
New camera positions. I'm still pretty sold on those things.
Yeah, I'm
They're
pretty
just
sold on
they're pricey.
$100
That's
too,
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably happen soon, but
Because it's those and then the cameras and stuff to go on them.
I need one more camera essentially, so it's like probably $2,000 investment, but
Is that?
go watch that.
Sorry, I think I goofed that up. They're gonna have to come a little closer for the good stuff there. Okay. I don't have a fall. The one I have is advance in charge. Unfortunately, there's no fallback in charge, which would be nice. I also have not made good use of these guys' free stuff, but I haven't really got them as involved as I'd like. Okay, shooting. I think that's it, really, to be honest.
Alrighty.
I'm
Lay
gonna
it
start.
on me.
I got a lot of CP. They're gonna throw a grenade at Karn.
Cool.
I think cultists have grenade. Let me check, but I think they do.
Yeah. These guys do jackals, so I'm assuming cultists do.
They sure do. Okay, that's 6, right? On force.
6 on 4s.
Okay.
Watch him spikes all 6 here.
Let's go. Blow Karn up. 2.
2 mortal wounds. Karn the Betrayer. He's down to 3.
Okay, and then the Vindicators are going to try to polish off Karn here.
Big whiff incoming. Fingers crossed.
Well, it is a grenade, so it's either 0 or 6. Grenade went without fail.
I think he only needs to land 1, really. I only have 3
Do I
health
even
left.
bother? Yeah, we'll Dark Pact, because overkill is best kill.
Overkill is underrated.
He loves it. He wants to kill Karn. D6 plus 3. Oh,
Whoop.
5. I rolled that again. That was the same roll that happened off
It
there, and I
was.
did roll that again.
8 attacks. What's the AP on these?
3. Hitting on 3s.
Okay. Failed a couple.
And no Dark Pacts again, of course.
T4s. You're on 2s.
2s. Oh my god,
Oh,
here you go.
Lord.
3 at -3.
4 up invul save. Can he do it, chat?
No!
He cannot.
How much health does he have? Left?
Just 1, so he's dead.
He is, okay.
Or sorry, he has 3 health left,
So he's dead. Yeah.
but he's dead. And
Got
then,
him. But he's going to revive.
look at that, he comes back.
But I will score Assassinate.
There you go. Assassinated.
Okay. The Destructor into your 8-bound.
8 bound, alright. Go for it.
Which 8 now?
The 8-bound's in teeter in my deployment there.
Are they still engaged with the
Nope.
Legionaries? Oh,
No,
He
I
fell
fell
back,
back.
Legionaries.
Yeah.
okay.
This is going to be Dark Pact for sustained as well. He loves it. We'll do the other guns and save the big one for last, because my Vindicators keep kind of whiffing. So let's do Combi Bolters. Sorry, one moment. Combi Bolters hitting on 3s. Oh, shit. That's 1 sustained. Strength only 4. They're T6.
Yep.
Okay. 5s. 2, or sorry, 1. This will be AP 1. He gets another AP if he's shooting infantry.
There you go, so AP 2. 5
Or AP 1. No, sorry. Only AP 1. Like,
Only
sorry,
AP1.
factoring that in, AP 1.
AP 1, still.
Yeah.
Fails.
1 damage.
1 damage. He's at 1 wound.
How many guys are left?
4.
4. Okay. Havoc Launcher. 1 shot.
Which one's black?
Sustained.
Sustained. 5s. Nothing.
Nothing.
2 las cannons. 1 sustained. This will be 2s. 2 at AP 4.
5 ups. Nope.
D6 plus 1 each.
So that one kills a guy.
2 damage.
Kills this one. And the next one, he rolls
Spike
a
it,
big
spike
6.
it, spike it.
2 damage.
2 damage.
He's on 1.
Man, that keeps popping off. I am bad at this mic stuff.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. And then the big autocannon badness.
Yep. 5 shots right now. Sorry, 6 shots. My mistake. 3s. Not great. And no
No.
sustained. 9.
T6.
6. 3s. 2 at AP 2.
2 5 ups. Take 1, save 1.
3 damage.
3 damage, so it kills that wounded guy. You good there, Josh?
All my armies are blue.
They all have a blue, yeah?
I want to die.
Except for them.
What do you mean?
There's some blue on them, but I wouldn't count them blue.
I got blue.
Action for burning was only in engagement range, correct?
You can do it engaging with battle line. You
Oh,
can
yeah, never mind.
do
It's
it after
irrelevant then.
shooting.
Yeah. Only battle line for all that stuff, though, right? Okay. Disregard then. The Ruberts are just going to try to flame that squad, though.
Fuck you. You suck it.
How many boys are left? 4 flamers and my psychic guy.
You don't play Xbox.
D6 shots for each flamer.
Huh. How come you get real shots?
I'm saved. There's 2 2s or 2 1s in here too, so I'm saved only by
Okay.
that 6s. And 6 and 5. there.
D6 on each, 11, 12, 13 on 4 rolls. That's about average, yeah?
I work here.
I just work here, he says.
I wasn't paying attention.
All good.
Okay, Warp Flamer here. Strength is only 4 though, so looking for 5s. Re-rolling wounds of 1. With the old rule still, with the thing, I think I kept it in there. No, I am a fool, and I did not, so disregard. That's my fault. Otherwise you get to, it's like another AP if you roll a 6. But
Oh, okay. Three, 4. Rerolling 1s. Oh, God.
6 at -1.
4 ups. I think I saved
Hey-o!
1.
It's just 1 damage each.
So he takes 3, he takes 2. He's down to, I think, 5 wounds. I'll confirm that. That's those guys.
The blood surge of a century.
I don't have any CP left.
Oh, brutal.
Otherwise, yes, it would have been. I mean, it's only the Lord is left.
Oh, I see.
He's wiped out the rest of the squad with everything.
Those 2 will plasma shoot into the Terminators just because they can.
Sure. 4 ups have been my absolute nemesis
Yes,
in the game.
it
I'm
has.
like reverse Logan.
Reverse Logan.
4 ups, save 1 out of 15. But then I get like 5 ups and I've made 5 out of 7.
Plasma Pistol. We'll supercharge it with the boss just because. 2s. Do I want to... Little Dark Pact for lethals. That was it.
I get it.
1 for 2. 1 lethal at -3.
4 up. Nope.
2 damage. Kills the wounded guy.
2 damage kills the wounded guy. Is there a wounded guy? Yeah, there he is. So he's toast. Yeah, you can pass him over here. Thank you.
Go. Here's the dice. And then what about my guy? Nope, he's fine. And then the other plasma pistol that's in there hits on 3s, I think. Chosen. Threes. Hits. This will be 8. Wounds, AP 3 again.
4 up.
Nice, there
Okay,
you go.
they make one.
Nope, he's good. Does not blow his own head off.
Dang.
Darn. I think my friend Fabius there is just going to shoot into the jackals because it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Or do I want... Nah, you know what? Because, well, how many shots does he get? No, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to charge him because I'm sure that they will kill them, and that will be better. That is it for shooting. Charging.
Charge phase.
Hilariously, because I also think it's funny. No, they're just going to stay there like idiots. I think that's also funny to me. So the cultists are just going to stand there.
Okay.
I mean, I could charge them.
Can you score assassinate again? Because Karn died?
No, I only score 5 max for just 1 kill.
Yeah.
5 max for 1 kill. I thought it was 3-5.
No, just 5. Kill the character, get 5.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, if I charge him in there, he has what? How much health left? They're not going to even wound him, I don't think. And I'm like, if they don't wound him,
He just kills him.
he kills all of them. Whereas now he has to move around them, and that's kind of annoying itself. So they'll stay there. Oh, sorry, Jason. I didn't shoot my sorcerer in the rubrics.
In the Rubik's
But I've moved on, so that's my own fault. Yeah, that's my own bad.
Take the shots.
You sure?
Shoot the magic.
Yeah.
It
Dylan's
could.
too nice a guy.
It could make a big deal.
Dylan's too nice.
He's. We've both been doing that, yeah. Like, nah, I didn't worry. Don't worry about it.
It's like units I don't take, right? It's like I don't honestly play this detachment or this unit.
Yeah.
Like
For sure.
threes. Let's see, what should he do here? No, I'm lying to you. It will be. He also has a warp pistol. So I'll shoot his pistol first. I think because you get to shoot the psychic and
Yep.
your handgun too, right?
Yep.
Okay, so he has a flamer pistol. D6. 6.
Fuck.
Never mind.
Get him!
Take the shot.
Get him! Yeah, you cheater.
Take it back.
5s to wound. 2 at -1.
2,
At
3
-1.
ups. They're good.
Very good. Okay, then he's gonna blow you up with his mind. He only has the one profile though. He doesn't have the like hazardous version. Yeah.
Go for it.
2 hits on 3s. Both hits. This is
Jesus.
strength 4, so 5s again, but with devs.
Okay.
Yeah. No, nothing. There you go.
Thank God.
It would be funny though.
It would. All right.
Then charging.
So I think just this one charge you want, right?
I'm actually gonna charge that. To be quite honest, I'll probably charge.
Oh,
that too.
back into the
Yeah,
Terminators.
maybe
Yeah,
I'll just tie it up. Be annoying. You might kill them. You might not. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whittle down the Terminators a bit, maybe. Otherwise, I could throw them back in the middle, but then you just put blown up by a Forge Fiend, and that still accounts for them surviving this. So yeah, they'll charge that like a 3.
3? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not guaranteed, but
Not Snake
pretty
Eyes.
damn
He's
close.
in. Shoosh, shoosh. How much wounds left on your guy there?
Which guy? Him? 5.
Oh shit! Yeah, never mind. I was like, if it's like 1, I might as well charge him with the rubrics, but I'm not gonna.
You advanced them, didn't you?
Oh yeah, no, sorry. I do have a strat for advance and charge.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll probably, like, not for that. If he had 1 wound and they could pistol whip him to death, but. Okay, let's see.
Playing Xbox all day.
You okay, Josh?
Just chilling, man.
Just chilling?
Having a good time.
Okay, Fabius is going in there.
Fabius. And how far do they make it? A 2 would be really funny here, honestly.
That'd be annoying. I still think with my pile in, I'd still be fine, but it's still annoying. 4.
4.
Follow along.
Get that out of your way.
Like this thing is just following Fabius around.
There we go.
Okay, fight.
Fight, fight, fight.
You have no CP?
I have no CP to interrupt.
Okay.
Oh, were you going to charge? You charge those guys. Yeah,
They
yeah.
charged. Yeah, everyone's good. They fell back, so they can't do anything. They fell back. The rubrics into him. I think we'll just kill the rubrics, and I want them to stay there.
Okay.
Then they're just going to do their pile in. Let's scoop around. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I read that very wrong.
Which one?
That 5 there. Just I was reading assassination wrong. You're good. You're good. Keep going.
Okay. Fighting. I'll just do Fabius first. They're going to do sustained just for overkill. They pass. 6 attacks. Your dude, I think, is teetering it. Or no, is he off? I can't actually see from here.
What's that?
The one guy that's like him, is he touching the objective or no, is he off?
He's probably off.
It won't really matter anyway, I don't think.
No,
Twos.
they're
Omni dead.
Strength 5.
T4.
T4 is right.
T4, yeah.
So that'll be 4 at -1.
Okay, so how much damage are those?
This 3
They're
each.
they're 4 dead.
And then the arms. 2. Nothing with the arms though, because they're T4, right?
Yep.
Nothing with the arms.
Isn't it anti-infantry?
Not the his arm things are. It's really weird that they even have his extra attacks. It's 2 extra attacks, but only strength 4 with no AP. It's kind of just an odd one. The acolyte does not hit, and then the chosen go into them. I don't even know how much I have left in there.
1, 2, 3,
2
4,
power
5.
fists. I'll do the power fists first.
I keep my phone so it's doing.
Actually, I'll do the cursed weapons because that'll probably just do the squad in. 3s.
And all the sustained.
Holy hell.
So another 4 in there. I'll just...
You're
1,
good?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because you're wounding them on, what, 3s?
Yes.
Yeah.
With twin linked.
Roll that through. Oh, with twin link? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just stick these guys up. That's quite all right.
And then all the cursed weapons after that. And the power fist.
They're
'Kay.
dead. Giga dead.
Okay. The Lord here is going to do his, like, pop-off thing.
Yep. Put down the dice because I'm making lots of noise.
What's that?
Making lots of noise with the dice.
It's aesthetically pleasing with the ears.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Chad, do you agree?
Asking everyone in chat right now. Oh, look at that. It's me.
I didn't declare my dark pact, which was stupid. 4. Strength, this will be 9 now. So yeah, 2s, right?
3s. They're T5.
T5, yeah, sorry. 3s. Whoosh. 2. No devs even on it. At minus, it'll be -3 now.
2 minus 3, so
Yeah.
4 ups. Nope.
That will be 3 damage each.
3 damage each, so 2 guys down.
And then the power fists.
Chat, should Chosen be able to take out a brick of Terminators on their own?
I mean, hey, fuck, man. I love Chosen. Like, they
2s.
hurt. They hurty.
Or 3s, sorry. 1 at -2.
4 up? Nope.
It's 2 more damage.
1 at 1.
Fucking roll, man.
Dice, man.
What's going on, brother?
1's at 1. All right. Is
Okay.
that all your fights?
That is everything.
Okay.
Fight back.
Termies. Consolidate all 6 massive inches. Sorry, I'm going to board this guy.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, so you can go all the way over there. You can go all the way there, and you can go there. That is Le Pile In. Sorry, that was on this guy back here. 1, 2, 1. Cool, I still have the walking away with your tape measure. So we have paired accursed weapons on one guy there.
Okay.
Chaos Terminators.
This is the bottom of the battle round, obviously.
Yeah.
He's going to do his free thing for, again, Armor of Contempt.
Okay. Pair of cursed weapons. 5 attacks on 3s, lethal sustained. Drop 1, bring 1 in, 1 is lethal. Strength 5,
T4.
T4 on 3s, re-rolling.
There you
There we go. So 3 AP2, which you'll take down to AP1.
go. 1 goes through.
1 damage.
1 damage. Okay. He has 2 remaining.
4. So 4 guys at 4 attacks. That's 16. 4, 4, 4. On 3s. Okay, we like those. We don't like those. Oh, there's another one. But then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 back in. And these are strength 5, so on 3s, no rerolls. 4, 8 AP2s, you take it down to AP1.
Okay, 8 AP2s. Or AP1, sorry.
AP1, yeah.
Do I slow roll this to kill him, or do I roll them all at once and the Lord just starts taking them?
They're only 1 wound, so.
For 1 wound? Yeah. 3 go through. He's dead, and the Lord took 1 damage.
That is unfortunate.
4 remaining for the Lord. Chaos Lords are great. It's such a good value unit. It's wild, man.
Yeah.
Lords,
that's
Lords
everything.
and Legionnaires. It's just excellent. Okay.
Cool. So the bottom of your turn, you also score small behind.
Yeah.
And you had earned.
What else do I have? So I get Assassinate, which I think we put on there, right? The 5?
Yeah, the 5 was put on there, so you
Okay.
get another 3
And
for
then another
behind.
3.
So you go plus 3.
Here?
This row here.
Oh, yeah.
Plus 3. There you go.
There you go. Okay.
Awesome. And.
Do you mind if I... What is this, Dan? Do you mind if I steal this?
Yeah, go to town. It's an energy drink.
Oh, where that brought down.
Let me check when Scorch finishes. Scorched Earth. Wahapedia.
I think it's gone now.
I think it happens now.
Yeah.
So
It's the end of my last turn, and I think I have 1 go at destroying at ending it.
I'm pretty sure you're right.
Yeah, because I'll scorch it, score 5, and then score another 5. I don't even actually score that second 5 for my home
Yeah,
objective.
Or primary. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. I'm pretty sure it finishes at the end of Dylan's turn here. So you don't get the 5 primary, just 5 for scorching.
You don't store for... Yeah, I don't. He doesn't store for holding it. He just stores for destroying it. Yeah, yeah.
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 And
Okay.
your opponent's next turn. Yeah, so you get 5 for burning it.
And
Yep.
it's gone, though, now, hey? Yeah. You want me to pull it?
Yeah. Totally good. There, thank you.
Okay, so I'll score 5 for that. That is that. And I'm still sitting there holding on for Mark for Death and Storm Hostile for no reason. So I guess I know what I'm trying to do here.
You got dice here, too, man.
Oh, thank you. I just have dice all over the
everywhere?
damn
Yeah.
place. Plus 1 CP to us both. Did you use any CP for anything there?
I used... The only stuff I used was free.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. I think I have
Okay.
4.
2, 4, 6.
Yeah, because I
8.
have 3 at this... Yeah.
Oh, triple 2s and a pair of 3s. We don't mind that. Triple 2s, pair of 3s. We're going to take Pile-In and Consolidate
Nice.
and Lethals. Vessels will be the Berserkers, Terminators, and the Lord. You all good there, Josh?
I see some crazy plays. I'm not gonna say it, but there's some crazy shit. That's all.
Okay. Let's try to see it. So right now, this guy, we're going to move him. He moves, I think, 8 inch, 10 inch rather, on the Forge Fiend. He moves 10, so we just want to pivot.
And then 8.
And then 8. So that will get him.
You need at least an inch off to go around the corner there.
Yeah, he'll go like right there.
Bomba.
Here comes the boom.
Shoot at those guys. I'm not even going to move Karn. These guys will move their 10. Whoops. I was about to ask, you want to Overwatch? Well, you can't.
Waka waka.
Boo.
They're in place, and these guys are going to move their 8. To go right there.
Can Overwatch happen at the beginning of a movement, or is it at the end?
Beginning and end.
Beginning and end? Yeah.
Yeah. You thinking about Overwatching something?
Probably the Flamers into that guy
From...
later on, if you move him even. The Judge Alert.
Oh, no, he'll just charge you, but then you can also Overwatch him then.
I just wasn't sure who you were charging. If you were going to go for the Legionnaires, I was going to do it, but I'll do it regardless anyway. You know, I wasn't sure who you were, because the Legionnaires are still marked for, I wasn't sure if you were going to try to make a push for my home, but like it's one dude, I think that's probably silly, but.
I am tempted to throw him into that Predator, but I think we leave that alone. That's movement.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything else to move. Yeah, he's not going to move. I'll just charge when it's charge turn. Shooting. This thing is going to dump everything into that.
Yes, that makes sense.
6. So it'll be plus
Again,
one
Armor
blast.
of Contempt.
Yeah. D3 per gun.
4.
Remember all your goofy stuff too, yeah.
Yeah, still.
You get at least 1 for each gun for blast.
1, and then, yeah, 1 more for blast.
And then
And then 1 more for rapid fire.
Here comes the wakas.
On 4s.
re-rolling everything.
Re-rolling everything. We don't...
Very good
That's
roll.
pretty good roll.
Yeah, that was a good roll.
Hey!
1 more. And then I can't remember what the strength is on
Strength 10,
these.
so we don't have to lose.
Strength 10 on 2s. Thank you, Josh. 3, 4, 7. And it'll be at...
7.
Used Armor Contempt on them. So it'll be at AP 2.
Will it be...
No cover because you can see your way in there.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. 2.
2.
5.
Ooh. Jason, my dice, I'm so sorry. They're so powerful.
They are a little too powerful.
And then Fabius is going to blank 1 more.
Yeah.
3 die.
3 damage each, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take the cursed. We'll leave the fists. I don't actually know if I can, unfortunately, with Fabius in there. So I think the fists have to go. For, or is it the end of the... How does that work again for that stuff? Is it end of the battle round?
End of phase. It checks
End of the
coherence.
phase for coherence?
I believe so, yeah.
I think it's round.
Is it wrong?
Yeah.
I'll check.
Battle round? Yeah.
Josh will double check.
Okay. So that
I
would
think
be
you would
your
have stayed
turn
in
either.
coherency anyway, because you need to stay within 2 inches of 1 model at that unit size, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
It just seemed like a big gap. That's it. With, I'll take the 2 accursed and leave the
Yeah,
fists.
you're within range there.
Okay, you're fine with that? Yeah.
Yeah.
End of each turn. Nice.
End of each turn, yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
Shooting. I'm not even going to bother with the Berserkers. They don't really have a target anyway. That's it. We'll go to charges.
Okay.
This guy will try to charge them. What did I declare as my vessels? I declared all the vessels. Did I give them anything? Sustained.
I think so.
I
Yeah.
gave them sustained, and that was a mistake. Whoops. Should have been leave devs.
You could off the lord. You never know.
You never know. First, we will charge Karn into the jackals. He's very in.
On the betrayer.
Karn the Betrayer. So he's going to go... He can go 7 to there. And then 3 like that. This guy's going to charge them. You'd like to
So
Overwatch?
yeah. So I actually spent a CP for my Armor of Contempt, and then that'll be another CP for the Overwatch. So I'm at 2. Yeah.
What
Or-
strength is these?
The Flamers, they're not high. It's like 4.
4? Okay. If I just do strength 4, they'll put you on 6s. Do I need a CP anywhere else right away? I don't think so. Oh, -1.
Okay. 2 wound there.
Might as well. Oh, that doesn't work in this phase.
Uh-oh.
It might only be in your shooting phase. Let me confirm that. Oh, and it's in the shooting phase. Brazen Contempt. Yeah, that doesn't work there. So you're
Okay.
not -1 to wound.
Okay, 4 shots, 4d6 shots with the flamers. 4. Oops. 3. Another 3. And 1. Sorry, 4. Sorry. 5s there at this time?
Yep.
Okay, 5s, re-rolling 1s.
Too many ones.
2.
Too many walkers.
Walker counter up to 7, chat.
Fuck off.
3 at -1.
3 3-ups. He takes 1.
1 damage. And then the warp smite, this is 2. No hits on the warp smite. That's it.
Okay, and now does he make the charge? Yes. Yes. Oh shit, yeah, he'll go to that one. 4. Okay,
That's funny.
that was much sketchier than I wanted it to be. Berserker, I don't even know if the Berserkers can get to anything. They can't get to your guy because they have to go all the way around, and those guys are out of range. This guy's going to try and charge them. I don't even know what he needs.
Big one.
It is a big one because he has to go...
What's his melee
3.
profile like? With it's just the jaws, right? So it's not too crazy.
9. I think he needs an 11 because he's going to have to
Okay.
pivot on the charge.
Okay.
Yeah, the melee's nothing special.
Nothing.
No,
Not when
no.
you take all the guns, right? If you take the other one, it's okay. But yeah.
It's really just gonna be OC one, I think.
Yeah, he doesn't make it.
Okay.
And I'm not going to re-roll that one. Okay, we will go to... Oh, the Exalted into your Noise Marines.
Okay.
Can you measure out what I need for that? 7.
7. Yeah.
That does not do it. I'm not going to CP that. I'm fine. Okay, we will start with Karn. Into the little dudes. Khan with lethal sustained. Can he do it? Do we believe? 8 attacks. 3, 6, 8. Hitting on 2s. Of course, we drop 2 of them and only bring 1 back. And that's lethal. Strength is 7.
7. What is it? 3.
T3.
Yeah.
2s. Check if it's any higher.
I think that's only. I don't think they got buffed with that way. Nope.
No? Okay, so 3, 6, 7.
They're dead. 7 guys.
7 had a bunch of AP.
They
yeah.
have no nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
7 dead dudes.
7 dead.
7 dead, 2.
And then we'll go to the Jugglord, unless you want to interrupt.
I might. Yeah, we'll see. You never know.
Do you want to interrupt here? That's the
Why not?
only-
You never know. If I spike it, I spike it. They're gonna interrupt.
They're
The
gonna interrupt.
rubrics are gonna interrupt.
Okay.
The what's his name's melee isn't that bad. The sorcerer.
2 CP.
I'd have to pile in though here. Hey.
Yeah, do your pile in.
Okay. Now I think, and correct me if I'm wrong here, I think Cult Marines still, since they get the Heretic Astartes, where they can also Dark Pact.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Sure.
So I'm gonna Dark Pact for lethals.
Yep.
They pass.
Walk up.
8.
Freeze. No Dark Pact. 6.
T6.
I need 5s. 1. No AP.
1, 2 up. He's good.
And then the Force Weapon. 1. He's T6?
Yep.
Force to wound here. Nope. 1 at AP 1.
3 up. He's good.
Okay. It's D3 damage, so I'm like, like if that force weapon with a couple lethals, a little luck,
You
We'll
never know.
whatever. We'll see how it goes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks on 2s.
There you go.
2 lethal sustains. So put those back in. That's not one. And these are strength 6. So I'm assuming on 3s.
Yeah.
Drop one more. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 at AP2.
AP2?
Yeah.
Okay, 5s.
They're 3 damage each.
Each?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because he's got the...
Oh!
What?
No, it'll only be 2 damage each because he's not a vessel right now.
Oh, okay.
So it was actually
Oh,
only
that's
AP1.
right. I forgot that they changed that.
It was only AP1.
AP1?
That probably saves at least one more.
Yeah. So I don't think it matters, though. So it's 2 damage each, though?
2 damage each.
And you had how many lethals, too?
Those were part of the lethals.
That was part of the lethals, right? Okay. 2 damage each?
2 damage each.
It doesn't matter. You got them anyway.
You got him?
Yeah, with the... There's only the... If it's 2 damage each, this is only the 4, so you got more than enough.
Whack him out.
And then pile in.
And then
Consolidate, sorry.
consolidate back onto l'objective.
Get Juggy Man in there, man.
Juggy Man's in there.
I'm the Juggy Man.
Wasn't quite far enough to come back through the wall, which
Yeah.
would have been nice. Maybe push some of those guys off. Next combat is yours.
Okay. The Lord. He will dark back. Also for... He's going to go for sustained. Nope. He has 2 health remaining.
That would have been tragic to
Lose.
blow
He
yourself
wouldn't
up
have.
there.
It's only D3, and he had 4 remaining.
Oh, okay.
So he would have been okay, but still annoying. Demon Hammer, 3s. They all hit with 1 sustained. Okay. Demon Hammer here. Strength 8s. This will be 3s with devs. Awful.
Waka.
Really bad. Only 2.
Two.
-2.
4 ups. Take 1, save 1.
Dead guy.
1 dead guy. That's that one with the... Keep passing me that one that has
Yeah.
the die with him there. Thank you.
And yes.
So the rest of the guys will fight into you next. Pair to cursed weapons. We'll do that one first. 5 attacks. Hitting on 3s. 1 sustained lethal. Strength 5, your T4.
Yeah, yes.
On 3s.
3.
So 4 at AP1.
If you want.
AP2, sorry, AP2.
4 up involved. Awful, all 3. Or all 4, sorry.
All 4, 1
He's
damage
dead.
each.
Yeah. You got him.
Cool. Now we consolidate 6. Take us to there. To there. This is on one of your guys. That wound
Yeah.
marker? Okay.
I have 0 CP. I thought I still had CP.
You might. I don't know if I've been... Oh, no, because it took... You used your last 2 to interrupt.
Oh, it's 2. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blech. Okay. Darn.
So
Actually,
you
I
get to
should
fight
not
with
have
those
done
guys
that.
over there next.
Yeah.
This Consolidate 6 is great, but my god, does it add a number of fights every phase.
Yeah. If I was more on the ball, it would have opened me up for that one strat more. I shouldn't have done the interrupt. I should have saved it to move these guys back for them to like noise marine shoot it.
Yeah.
Three, what is it, 5 dice? 3, 4, 5. They will need 5s. For some reason, they got 4. So you have 4 and no AP.
4, 2 ups. They're good.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
End of my turn. I am going to finally discard Mark for Death, and I score max Storm Hostile for 4 points.
Okay.
2, 4. And it is now your turn.
Okay. Secondaries
You'll
or
score
primary?
10.
Oh wait, sorry. Here, sorry. Last fight. They get to
Oh,
fight.
they get to fight. Yeah.
Not that they'll probably won't do anything, but they do get to fight. And you never know. Let's see. Melee. Assault weapons. 2. 2. Go off, boys. Strength a whopping 3. We are looking
2
at
4s, so on 3, 5s rather.
nothing.
Nothing. Cool. All right. Let's go here. What did you draw for this turn? Select. So you get Containment and Defense Stronghold.
Oh yeah, defense should be good. Containment is annoying and is not going to be done.
Defend. Yeah. Control the objective in your deployment zone. Battlefield edges contained. I mean, you could contain with the Vindicator if you really just want the points. You
No.
could also move the Predator over here.
Yeah. I don't want the Predator there. I need him to kill the Juggernaut Lord.
Fair point.
Excuse me. Yeah, I gotta get him to kill that thing before it burns. Okay, 1 CP.
Yes, we both get 1 CP.
I was alright with my Lord there. My Lord whittled down like 10 Terminators to...
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah. He
Go off,
kind of
bro.
messed them up.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, to your movement phase.
Alright.
Coffee.
Hot jockey
Hot jockey.
of the day. Thank you. I go back to my little cut corner. And don't make that noise.
It was intentional.
Vindicator is advancing. 6.
Ryan in chat. Goddamn, went for sushi and you're still going.
Yeah, my game's... It's probably my fault, to be quite
You
honest.
can't
Yeah.
move through engagement range, right?
Oh, through engagement? Okay.
Yeah.
Even with the pivot, though? With
Even
like...
with the pivot, like, because you're gonna move
Okay.
but within an inch of my guys.
Okay. The Noise Marines will just fall back then.
'Kay.
I forgot to take a battle shock for those guys that day.
Oh yeah.
The Mighty Cultists.
Mighty cultists.
They fail.
They fail.
It doesn't matter. They're going to fall back anyway. I don't
Desperate
care about
Escape.
them.
True.
Desperate Escape was on 3s now, too?
2s.
2s? Okay. They're all fine.
Oh, ouch.
Which is funny.
Jason, you know what Dan pointed out to me about this codex?
What's that?
The Berserker Surgeon is mentioned more times than the Juggerlord. Take a look at it. Show me.
It's mentioned more times than the Juggerlord.
Yep.
Oh, in the
In the fluff.
in the fluff, yeah.
That's crazy. It's
Juggernaut
crazy.
Lord. He exists. But that's why Red Surge.
Whatever narrative campaign we get, it's gonna come out with that, almost guaranteed, right? Like, I fucking hope so, at least.
Well, okay, so you remember, fun story chat, in the Red Claw narrative, we came, working with Dan, Cowboy Dan, came up with this rule where I had to roll dice every time I wanted to get a buff for doing my story objective. One of them, it wasn't so much of a buff, but it was if I rolled, I think it was double ones, the unit would die and become equivalent point in Chaos Spawn. That's now a rule in the Crusade rules.
Yeah.
Go down.
If you take a boon and you get it twice, you get spawnified. And your unit becomes Chaos Spawn with all the same experience and all that stuff.
That's a big shout out to Dan as well. He's having his kid on
Wow.
Monday.
Monday,
there-
is it?
Yeah, they're
Awesome.
going in on Monday.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Yeah. Same place I had my kid, Royal Alex.
The Royal Alec.
Just dox us, both of you.
Yeah,
Everyone knows where we are.
yeah. I was like,
keep it a secret.
yeah.
Oh, are you?
Wait till I tell them your social insurance number.
Yeah, that's right. My mailing address.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. I think that's honestly it.
Did you want to do anything with Fabius?
I don't know. Like, I'll scooch them back to make your chart. Like, you're gonna shoot them. That's the thing.
I'm gonna move and shoot.
It's
right?
is
Like,
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, like they are what they are. He's hard to kill. I know you're shooting stuff, but like he revives too, so
'Kay.
it's just really annoying in general. And he scored some primary. I don't think my burn stuff's looking very good, but it is what it is. Done shooting.
Rootin' tootin' shooting.
Yeehaw, party.
The Vindicator will just put everything into Just the Terminators.
Makes sense.
Yeah, everything in the Terminators. Unless I want to. Do I want to? No. What's the Forge Fiend? Nah. I was like, I'll charge the Forge Fiend like later on if I wanted to keep moving, but I'm not gonna. Vindicator will go into the Terminators.
Sounds good. Roll a 1.
Dark Patch for
Roll
sustain.
a 1.
8. He's good.
I think he's filled. I guess he's filled pretty good number of times. Probably a little below average, but not bad. You've lost some wounds to it.
Not too much though. Like my D3 wounds have been really low though. I don't think I've had a single 3. It's like pretty much been 1s across the board, which is nice. Like 3 mortals. Yeah. D6 plus 3. 6.
Josh, those dice have to be just put away. They're not allowed on stream anymore.
From Mod Ryan.
They're not allowed on stream anymore.
So good.
No blast though. 3s.
Jason, maybe you just like played better.
Yeah, that's my sustain.
Maybe I just need to use those too.
Yeah, no kidding.
Strength.
T5.
Jeez. Oh my god, that's terrible.
Back now?
Yeah, that's truly terrible. There's 2 at -3.
Oh shit! What?
Yeah, that's it.
There's a lot of
4 ups.
Yeah.
They're okay.
Take them both.
I'm Jason.
Of
bitchin'.
You agreed with me.
Yeah, they are fucking crap.
Combi Bolter.
They have never failed him on rolling a number of shots, but as soon as it comes to like the wound roll, they're just no.
Yeah. Yeah, the Vindicators have not pulled their weight. But they are just like this. They're still this like big annoying shit in the middle of the board. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. 4. I need 5s. Nothing. And then the Havoc. 4 shots. No blast. Awful. Yeah, that. He's drunk, this driver, man. I am, yeah. Nope.
Oh god.
Nothing. Not one thing. Brutal. Okay. All good. They're going to shoot everything into Karn, the other guys.
The other guys, I'll
Legionnaires.
just pick Karn up.
You're good with that?
Yeah.
See you later, Carney.
Bye.
Peace.
Whoa, Carney mentioned.
And then the
Careful, they're coming for you now.
The Destructor will shoot into, or he's going to Dark Patch for sustained as well, overkill into your Judge. He did.
He gets it. Is it into infantry? Your buffs?
It's only infantry. Yeah, so it's
Okay.
just normal AP here, which you'll probably negate and you're inside there. So
Yeah.
3s. 2 sustained. 1, 2. This is the autocannon, sorry, I should specify. Strength is 9, he's T5, right?
6.
6, 3s.
Yep.
Terrible.
Oh
Ooh,
god.
really bad. Oh my god, literally 1 at no AP.
1 3 up.
There we
Nope.
go. 3 damage.
Is he dead?
I might re-roll this if he's dead. He's got 1 left.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do I?
It's your call.
see
I have
he-
las cannons, a havoc, and a combi bolter still to come.
I'm gonna see.
Do you want to save it? Okay, you want to go?
Fuck.
Oh, dude. Jason, you gotta roll the dice, not flick it. Roll number 1.
3 damage, you said?
3 damage.
Yeah, he's on 1.
Combi bolter. 5s. 2 at no AP.
Come on, Jason.
Here we go,
2
3 ups.
man.
Actually,
Nope. What's up?
well, it would be no AP. Disregard. My
Okay.
AP actually should be different because you're on an objective.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it
right.
doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. But yeah, I need to. Yeah. Cool. Go off, boys.
I had thought he was a 2 up.
No, I think no. They
He was
neutered
a
him.
3/4.
Him and what's his name got neutered too. Invo went to a 3.
I like to hear that. That's good.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Fuck yeah. Players.
That's it. That's everything.
Okay. Nah,
my
yeah,
turn.
I guess you got no charges, eh?
What were my secondaries even?
So you got defend.
Yeah.
And you did not do stronghold. So do you want to pitch? Sorry, containment.
Yeah, that's gone. Yeah.
Discard containment for 1 CP.
Okay.
Cool.
And then defense stronghold stores at the end of your next one, right?
Nope.
Nope.
I am 90% sure it's scored right there. Defend stronghold. Control an objective in your deployment zone. Let's take a quick look.
I thought it was at the end of yours to give you a chance to storm it, but maybe you're wrong.
Yeah, it's a whole turn cycle.
End of your opponent's turn. Oh yeah, you're right. It is
Yeah.
at the end of my turn. Chances are pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think this is happening. So.
But we'll see.
Okay.
I also got it, and I also got Cull the Horde. I don't think there's a Call of the Horde target.
Uh,
No, because they're only
'cause
20
it's
wounds.
20 what?
24.
24?
20
Actually,
models are 24 wounds,
No,
not
I think
counting a
you-
character.
no, not counting?
Not counting.
Okay, disregard that. Yeah. Actually, that's good. I didn't know that, so that's thank you. Yeah, because I have been counting that in the past with that. Yeah. Is it the start of the game though, or is it the start of the turn?
Game.
That'll be. That's 30 wounds. There's 10 chosen. They're 3 wounds a pop.
Let me read.
Yeah.
Call the Horde.
Yeah.
Oh, it actually then might.
Yeah.
Starting strength. Yep.
Yeah, that's 30 wounds. 3 wounds a pop and chosen.
Yeah, you have to score Call the Horde there,
Okay.
which is actually really easy.
You didn't do that.
Exactly what I want to do
Yeah,
this turn.
No bother.
Chat, Call the Horde's about to be scored. Get ready.
Holy shit.
Fingers crossed that gets tossed next deck as well.
Yeah, right?
Fucking dumb one.
So we're going to go 4 inches forward.
It is funny for my buddy that plays Unending Swarm though.
Dude, what a throw to have
6
that.
inches up.
It's a Call the Horde. What else you get?
Call the Horde and Defense Stronghold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You get both those.
Kind of like a... Okay, there's that and that. I mean, what else do I even try to do this turn? I guess these guys will just march as far forward as they can get. That's not even on the table. Chat.
Fucking guy.
Nope, because he can't be there. I'll go here. All the way over here. The terms. Yeah, no. These guys will move their 8 forward. You'll move your 8 up there. 8 up there. There. So what's everybody's opinion on this one been? I know this has been quite a long game. I don't feel like we've been terribly bad with things.
No.
Movement and fights. There's been so many fights.
I really like melee armies. Like I like world leaders and like a lot of CSM stuff. And my games take forever. And I don't think it's just my own ignorance. It's just dice.
It's dice. And
10-man berserker. That's what it used to be. I don't know what it is now. It used to be 48 attacks or some stupid odd thing. If you
it's
factored
4
in that.
attacks. Yeah, like it's a huge number. And then also, again, like I said, the consolidate 6, I'm bringing something else into the fight every turn.
You
At
roll
least one more thing.
48 shots multiple times. It's like,
Very true.
yeah.
Shooting phase. We are going to shoot all the Terminators into the Noise Marines.
And now you remember the other thing too. So you just re-roll your hits.
Oh, you know what I didn't remember?
Your dice roll.
8, yeah. And the vessels are going to be the Exalted A-bound, the Terminators, and the Berserkers, because
Good
there's not
stuff.
really any
Yeah.
other target. What do we get here? Pair of 2s, pair of 3s, pair of 1s, and a 5 and a 6. Pairs of 2s, 3s, and 1s. So we're going to take reroll charge rolls, or no, pile in and consolidate, and reroll charge. And then for the vessels will get lethals. There. Okay. We have the autocannon and the flamer, or just the autocannon? Just the autocannon.
I just see
guy?
autocannon. Yeah.
Everything's going to go into the Noise Marines.
I think you only have 2 guns in there though. Two other guns.
Yeah. And yes, reroll hits against the closest eligible target.
Yeah.
Look at us remembering rules.
Hey-o.
Holy fuck bubbles.
Chaos Terminators. Reaper autocannon. 4 shots, rapid fire 2. 6 shots, hitting on 4s, sustained. That's absolutely awful. +1. Strength 7, T4?
T5 for Noise Marines.
T5,
now.
okay. So 3s regardless. 3s with dev wounds.
There you go. There's diff.
1 AP1 and a dev.
Nope. Damage.
So 1 damage each.
Okay.
And then, 2 combi bolters. Add rapid fire for each.
Oh wait, sorry. Sorry. One guy's dead. There's a wounded guy. I forgot because they haven't done anything.
Oh,
with
okay.
it. Yeah. And then 1's on 1.
Okay. Now, all these silly things. I totally didn't reroll my hit roll there, did I? I think I did. Hitting on 4s. Rerolling. Hey, look at that. That one mathed. That one did not. Strength 4 on 5s. 3 AP 0.
1.
1 damage.
You killed the other guy, though. He was wounded from your leftover mortal.
Excellent. That's all the shooting. Oh no, this guy right here. Duh.
yeah.
Forge Fiend. Duh. 3d3 shots. Let's see some actual numbers here. We got some
Don't wanna
actual
do it.
numbers. You want to do which?
We'll do the Armor of Contempt again.
Armor Contempt on
Yeah.
there? Sure. 3 for that, 1 for that, 1 for that.
Actually, I think I have 2 CP as well, Jason. I think
Probable. You.
for tossing and then the stop.
and then the turn. Sure. Yeah. Give yourself 1 there.
So it now is 1, but yeah, just so you know that it's not going to go down right now.
3, and there's only 4 guys in there, so no more blast.
Okay.
I will learn these rules eventually. I will learn these rules eventually.
You book, you're chilling.
How much OC does a Forge Fiend have?
OC is 3.
Okay.
Yeah. On 4s, re-rolling.
Now that you're playing it here, what are your thoughts on the shooting with the 4s? Good, bad? Do you feel it?
I don't mind it because of the rapid fire stuff. As long as you
Yeah.
can utilize the rapid fire, you're okay.
Weight of dice.
Strength 10 on 2s. 3 at AP3 down to AP2.
1 goes through.
1 goes through. 3 damage, and you're just going to
Yeah.
blank it, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's... Yeah, you got to be able to utilize it. I have been whiffing. I've rolled 1 dice over 1 shot on
Yeah.
'Cause
9 rolls.
I was very excited to try them, and this game I'm just like, but I think it's honestly those are bad luck. Like
bad dice.
your D3 shots have not been good.
I've
with the-
rolled
yeah.
18... No, 3, 6... I've rolled 9 D3 things, and I have rolled 10 attacks
Yeah,
out
yeah.
of those.
Yeah.
Brutal. That is that. I really needed that. That is unfortunate. I still have a CP. That's okay. We're going to go to charges.
Okay.
Reroll charges are built into everything. Thank God. So this guy's going to charge them. And we will use 1 CP to tank shock there.
That makes sense.
6. Zip. Oops. Sorry, Fabius. He is toughness 10. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5s and 6s.
Hey.
1, 2, 3.
Nice. There you go. 1 dead guy.
That's a dead power fist.
And what's the OC on everybody there?
I think they're all just 1. Fabius is 1. His little guy is 1.
Weird.
Yes. And the Chosen are just 1.
Chosen
Kind of
are
like
1?
Stern Guard thing, where like Legionnaires I think are 2 now, or are 2, and Chosen 1 I think.
Cool. I am going to multi-charge, I think, here. What do we need to get in there? We need an A7. 7? Yeah. What do you think? 7?
Exalted into there. Yeah.
7 to get into
I'm
both.
good with 7. Yeah.
Okay. 7, reroll charges is one of the buffs right now.
Now, if you're charging through right on the dot, if you're charging through there, can I overwatch you or no?
Yeah, because you can see me right now.
Yeah. I've seen that debated. I don't correct me. Charging through terrain. That's why I say that.
Oh, I mean, there's
Yeah.
no... I'm not obscured. There's no
Yeah.
building in the way,
Okay.
right?
Is that an actual thing though, or am I mistaken with that? Yeah. So like, if he's,
Yeah.
let's say he was there and my Vindicator's here, I could not overwatch that
Correct.
charge.
You,
Perfect.
because
Okay.
you can't see me. And you can't shoot me when I'm engaged. When we're...
And they're like uber anti-vehicle, right?
Yes.
No, you know what? No, I'll do it. We'll do it. Why not? Screw it. See what I can do here.
All right. So -1 there and -1 there.
D6 plus 3 shots.
Dave just covered the shit out of Gilliman's base and not have to paint it.
Good shit, Dave.
Dark Pacts on the Overwatch. Sustained. Good. Demolisher, D6 plus 3. Oh, there you go. Only 5. No blast. Not one. I needed one. Havoc.
Huh.
There's my 6.
Gets 1. Sustained.
Yep.
T6.
1 wound, no AP.
3 up. They're good.
And then the combi bolter. Oops. Is that it? Is it?
You're good.
Yeah. One
Someone
and no AP.
punched the thing before, so you're good.
You're good.
All right, you're good.
Okay. We need a 7. With a
No, you
reroll.
already rolled a 7.
Oh, I already
yeah,
did
yeah,
it,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You're in.
That's right. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
Brutal. I should have saved my CP to fall back, but I'm like, yeah, he might off this vehicle anyway, so we'll see.
There. There's no guarantee because only one guy's going to get to fight it, right?
Yeah,
So not likely.
I took my cool painted Noise Marines. They're going to do nothing for me. That Rhino getting shoveled in there really goofed some
Getting
of my
boxed
stuff
in,
up.
yeah. And these guys will try to charge the Vindicator. Re-rolls. They don't need it. 9. We've got the stick. So where will 9 get you, sir? All the way back. But can we stay in coherency if we do that? Not likely. So I have to go there. Yeah, I can't do that. He's just going to have to go there. There. And there. Get in there. You can't be base to base. You're just a sucker. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's start some fights.
2.
Yeah, they can't get anywhere. Exalted Ape bound. If any monster vehicle with engagement range, falls back, must take desperate escape. Okay, so they force you into a desperate escape.
Desperate
test.
escape. Yeah.
That's all they do. But they're anti-monster, anti-vehicle. So one
Yeah.
guy's 2 guy can fight that.
Yeah.
So 2 guys, 4 attacks each into your Vindicator. On 3s, lethal sustained. No of either. Anti-vehicle 3 up. Drop 2. 3 AP3s.
Whee! 5s. Nope.
2 damage each.
6.
Yeah, 2 damage, really?
That sucks. With all that.
Yeah.
6.
And then the last guy into your other group. 4 attacks on 3s.
So you did how much? 6 damage there, right? 2 each?
6, yeah, 2 each.
Okay.
And then into your Noise Marines, the
Okay.
strength 8, so it'll be on 3s. 1 AP3 into the Noise Marines.
1 AP3?
Yep.
Nope. Damage?
2.
2 damage. Okay.
That's good. Then the Terminators, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the Dual Fist guy. I believe it's hitting on 3s. Chaos Terminators.
Probably.
Yes, hitting on 3s. These
2
2
up.
drop. 1 comes back in. This is lethal.
Okay.
He'd be hitting strength 5s. He'd be hitting on 6s. 1 AP2.
1 AP2?
Yep.
Nope. Goes through. Damage?
1.
1. Yeah.
And then the rest of them on 3s. Lethal. 1 more in. 6s. 2 more AP1s.
2 more?
Yep.
1 goes through.
1 damage.
Okay. 3 damage remaining. This D20 is very
Sad.
annoying. 3
And then Forge Fiend.
3 damage remaining.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Claws on 3s.
My bank account.
1 more in. Oops, that was a sustain. That was lethal rather. Strength 6. So I'm managing on 3s.
Yeah.
So 4 AP0s.
They're good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That tracks.
They're gonna hit back into him. They'll Dark Pacts for sustained. They are good. 6. Oh, man. 4. Strength is only 5. He's T. What are they? 10?
10. 10.
Okay. 6s. 1. And this will be AP 2 now.
AP 2, 1 5 up. He's
Good. Oh, that was the big one. So.
Okay, Vindicator, Noise Marines.
Sorry, no, this is. Sorry, that was just Fabius.
Yeah, so they still have to fight over there.
Yeah, the rest of the unit hasn't fought.
Oh, okay,
Sorry. That was literally just one of Fabius's
You're
goes.
good,
Sorry.
you're good.
2. That'll be 1 at AP 1.
4 up. Nope.
1 damage. The little guy hit. Not wound. And then a Power Fist. It's 4. I think it's 4. Just bear with me, sorry. Nothing. And then 8. 2 at -3.
2 5 ups. Take 1, save 1.
2 damage.
He's at 9.
Okay. And then the Noise Marines into your Exalted. Sorry. 3. 1 at no AP.
3 up. He's good.
Good. The Vindicator is to force. For whatever reason, the Vindicator into the I was going into the Terminators, hit 3 times.
T5.
3s to wound. 3 wounds, no AP.
2 ups. They're good.
Good. Okay, that's it.
Cool. That's all. I don't score because I had to kill those guys.
Brutal. Yeah.
That is absolutely tragic.
So we're contesting that one though, because it's 3 total for me there.
Yeah.
No primary for me. 5 on it. So next turn, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
So we're on to your turn.
Yeah.
You're good. So +1 CP each. And you'll score 5 for primary.
And turn button.
And turn button. There we go.
Okay.
And off to you. Let's see what you get for missions.
2
Pick,
CP.
pick. Storm hostile and no prisoners.
Yeah.
I actually think Storm hostile you might just score because I don't hold any.
I don't think you can score it then.
Your opponent didn't control any objectives at the start of the turn,
Oh shit.
and you control an objective you didn't control. So you have to go take something.
And I will.
Move
Yes,
on to that
yes.
one.
Yeah, take the note of that,
Yeah. So that's obviously going to happen. So yeah, he's zipping over there.
And no prisoners.
8.
Destroy units.
So he's going to go over. Doosh, doosh. That's factoring in the 2-inch there.
Yeah, all good.
These guys are driving me crazy. He'll pop his once per battle round for advance and charge.
Okay.
I don't think I used one recently, like because my other lord's dead, right? So there'll advance and charge.
Huh.
I will move this. Zipping everybody up. Noise Marines, whatever, they'll stay there. I'll just keep that there for now.
Sure.
Okay. That will be it. Yeah. Okay.
Cool. What's next?
Actually, sorry, I forgot to with my own stuff. The Noise Marines have to take a battle shot,
Oh, yeah.
which they pass.
Cool.
The Noise Marines are going to fall back.
Cool.
Okay. They have no fallback or shoot or anything like that, though. They're going to fall back. That'll be it. Yeah. Shooting. He's actually going to start burning that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to start to burn that because he's kind of in no man's land junk anyway. They don't control that, so I don't think they can burn it. And they're in engagement. They're not battle line. Just shooting, which is only the Vindicator. And he's going to try to blow up the Exalted, I think. Yeah. Well, it's like, their invuln's 5, right?
Yep.
The Terminator's is 4?
Yep.
But there's only 3 of them.
But there's only 3 of them. There's only 4 Terminators.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll shoot that. The Terminators are pissing me off. We'll blow up the Terminators. They've just been this like ugly nuisance all game. We'll do sustains. Dark packs. They pass. Range weapons here for the have. We'll do the Demolisher. D6. You know what? We're going to mix up the order because of bad juju here for how he's been shooting, which has been terrible. So we'll shoot the Havoc first. D6 shots. 3. 2, strength, 5, force to wound. That's 2 at no AP.
2 ups. They're good.
2. And then the combi bolter. Nothing. And then the big guy. D6 plus 3. Nope. 3s. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
1 sustained. He's just, I told you, he's drunk. Strength 14, do still.
T5, so on 2s.
Good. Okay, 3 minus 2 now, because like you'll have the one guy anyway,
I
right?
guess, yeah. It's 4 up either way.
Yeah.
That one's cocked. See if I can save one of them. No.
Hey! You still might, because it's only D6 damage.
All right, so one at a time. One guy's alive on
Of course
one.
he is. Of
He's
course
dead.
he is.
And he's dead. So 2 die.
Boo. What a joke.
That's crazy.
I hate it. All right.
You can't say there hasn't been drama this game.
It's just shitty rolling. As soon as the camera is looking.
I prefer the term drama.
Yeah, sorry.
What's that, Josh?
Both of your vehicles suck.
Yeah, what is happening? Okay, and they usually are great. Like, all right. I guess those guys, they could shoot into him. They'll do it to see if they can maybe get lucky and kill him.
This the pistols.
Yeah. Whatever.
I mean, you got to do 9 wounds.
We'll shoot the dumbass needler. Well, I mean, like then we're in melee anyway. So, oh, I should have fallen. That's my fault. I didn't. I goofed up my movement with them. They
What's
can
that?
fall back and charge.
Oh, then do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So they're gonna scooch back. Then.
So they can fall back in charge and they just can't shoot, right?
Sorry.
They can fall
Let
back.
me check. I think they can do both. To be quite honest, they're quite versatile there.
I don't think you even want to fall back because then Forge Fiend go fucking burr.
That's actually true. If you fall back and I get to shoot
Oh,
you
with
for
the,
free next turn.
Overwatch.
yeah. But like what I mean though is I can fall back and charge.
Right. You fall back. I'm burning that CP to Overwatch.
Overwatch me. Yeah.
And just hope for a few shots because you've
Yeah.
already burned your knockoff damage.
Yeah.
So
No, this is the top of a new turn, so I do have the. It's literally.
it's once per turn.
It's
Oh shit.
No, it's. I'll check. I
think you're right. I'm pretty sure you told me earlier it's once per turn.
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure it's per turn when I've checked it before.
That's Quaky Cupcakes.
That is Quasi Cupcakes.
Once per turn.
Per turn.
Ooh, walk on the fucking walk.
Yeah.
Fabius is 85 points too, which is like wild.
Yeah.
It's just that you're gonna get to fight first, because it's my turn, right?
Yeah. He's not scary fighting.
No. Yeah, you're right. Whatever. Screw it. Sorry.
All
I
good.
don't like metagaming like that. That's my fault.
No, do it. Yeah, that's playing the game, man.
We'll shoot the plasma pistol, because why not? For the other guy. This will be... We'll supercharge it, hey? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He doesn't hit. And... He's fine.
Ooh.
And then...
Just looking, that one comes up. I score.
Fabius hits. I should have dark pack. That's my fault. I keep forgetting.
roll your dark
Once,
packs.
No. Once we've been going for so long, I'm just like, you know what I mean? Like when you're just like speeding and then
Yeah.
you don't think. No, nothing. Okay, done.
Cool.
Just charging. So I'm gonna try the double charge.
Okay, multi-charging.
Yeah, somewhere like here-ish.
Yep.
Like
yeah.
5.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We got the 5.
Yeah.
The good news is those Terminators are probably dead.
Yeah, I hope so. So he's gonna... No, he's fine there.
Yeah, because the building is theoretically there, so you wouldn't be able to quite get base to base.
Okay. Okay. And then pile in.
Pile in.
Douche. Move as many over as I can. We'll just go into there as some added bonus. Two are out, and unfortunately one of them is a
You okay?
heavy weapon. Idiot.
Makes me so sad.
I'm going to start saving my pennies for whatever comes, because I feel like Jukari, you're going to get a pretty big deal this edition.
Codex for sure. They have to.
What's that?
They're gonna get a good codex.
Do you think it's next edition or this one though? For the,
This edition.
yeah.
They're going to get like I think they're going to get a pretty good launch, a new centerpiece model.
We'll see. It's gonna be a character, Jason. You know it.
Fingers crossed, man. No, that's the World Leader treatment. That's a Chaos treatment
Yeah.
in general.
That's every fucking army, apparently.
Apparently.
Except for Space Marines.
Except for Space Marines.
Ah, you know.
And they still did another character too, but
Gotta sell
it's a lieutenant.
Got to sell the poster boys.
Yeah, especially, and it got worse when Space Marine 2 came out, which is great, but also anyway. Okay, he's gonna pop off now because he hasn't done it yet.
Okay, I am going to use the -1 wound strat on the Exalted 8 bound.
Makes sense. Yeah.
As they were also on my vessel. Oh.
6 attacks on the Demon Hammer. They are gonna go for sustained. That's cocked. They failed. They get to re-roll with the icon. They still fail. They take 2. One
more
dead
wounds.
guy. I think that's the first one that's died to Dark Pact, though. I can't
Yeah,
complain
for
with
that's
that.
fully died.
Yeah. Demon Hammer. 6 attacks. This is all going into Exalted, sorry, I should specify.
Yeah, all good.
1 with sustain, sorry. Demon Hammer. Strength will be 8.
T6.
They're T6.
Stay on 4s.
4s now with devs. Nope. 2 at -2.
2 5-ups. Nope.
2 damage each, so just one dead
One guy
though.
dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the guy in the back because it doesn't matter anymore.
Okay, and then I'm really divvying this up so the these 2 the heavy weapon and 1 chainsword can only hit into him. So 1 chainsword, 1 heavy weapon into your dice.
One
Your
chainsword, one
your
heavy.
Exalted, sorry.
Yep.
Actually, I think I messed that up too, but that's my own fault. No, I think it was all 2s and stuff. I need to remember the Legionnaires reroll 1s, and again we're just getting near the end, and I'm like
Little brain
speeding.
fried.
Yeah. Strength 8. Nope. No, and you're not on objective, so not reroll everything, and then 1 chainsword into your Exalted. 2 sustained. This will be 5s. Rerolling 1s.
4.
4
Jesus.
at -1.
4-ups. Take 2, save 2.
2 more damage.
2 damage each.
No, just total.
Just total. Okay,
Yeah,
so
for
one guy's
chainsword.
alive on 1.
Yeah. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
my
6
little brain
chainswords
dice go?
into your dice.
Probably.
4.
This guy surviving on 1 is muy bueno. Can hopefully take out that Vindicator.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's what's left. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah. 3.
Holy dice, Batman.
Aye, this isn't even the whole unit. Please. Still not great. And 1, 2. Sorry, this is going in your Terminators.
Yep.
4 added sustained. Okay.
You don't have to reroll the lethals, right? Put 4.
Oh,
no,
those
you
are
only have
sustained.
sustained.
I was
That's
just
right,
pulling
that's
them
right.
aside. Yeah.
I have the lethals. Dun, 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 dun. What's the strength?
4. Way too many 2s.
Strength 4?
Yeah.
T5. Oh god, you just rolled 1s into 1s. Yikes.
4, literally 4 1s
Yeah.
right into 1s. Actually, that wasn't too bad wounds, though, to be quite honest, with the toughness. So that will be 5.
AP.
AP 1.
AP1, 3 ups. We fail 1.
Failed 1. The 1 damage.
Uno damage.
The stupid Terminators.
They are annoying. So 1's on 2.
It's really their whole... It's like, I think people think that the Terminators are going to be more, like,
Killy.
punchy than they are, but really, like, this is exactly, like, what they are. And it's great.
Just sticky.
I do think... So, Chaos Terminators are pretty killy. I think the World Eater
Abaddon.
stuff, not as great. But, like, Dark Pacts, and then you re-roll all hits if you make a Dark Pact, including melee. That's pretty wild.
Yeah.
And I put the... Usually I throw a Sorcerer in there, so it's like another AP, so it can be pretty mean.
4, so the Exalted A-Bound will swing into the Vindicator. Where's this? I think it's 4 attacks each. Or was it 3? 4 attacks each. Cool. Hitting on 3s. Lethal sustained. 1, 2. 1 comes back, and it's a lethal. And 3 ups. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 AP 3s.
Good.
Could have probably split that up, but
He does not blow up, though.
he does not blow up.
Ending this sad battle for this Vindicator. The worst I've played with, the worst luck I've had with the Vindicator. So it wasn't like he didn't get shots off. He had plenty of shots. Just
He
did-
had the
did-
shots.
Did dick all. Oops.
Fight over here with Fabius.
Okay. Get him, Fabius. They'll Dark Pact also for sustained. Dark Pass. Nothing. Okay. Sixes. Sorry, yeah, sixes. Nothing.
Nothing.
And then the arms. Hits. Of course, that gets a 6. 1 at -1.
1. What is that? A 3? Yeah, 1 4 up. He's good.
Okay. The little guy, nope. And then, let me check. Oh my god. 1 at -3.
1 5 up. Nope.
2 damage.
He's down to 7.
Okay. Then he gets a fight back.
6 attacks on 3s. Lethal sustained. Oh my god. And strength is 6 on 3s. 3 AP 0.
3 AP 0?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you got him.
1 damage each.
Yeah, he did.
He's dead.
And then you'll hold it, which will store you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I defend stronghold now.
Yeah, brutal.
And you can call the Lord.
And you did call the horde.
Because I
Shit,
killed that
bad
unit,
turn.
yeah.
Okay. And I feel like I should have killed a unit and still didn't, which is annoying. So no prisoners for me. Yeah.
No prisoners and storm hostile. So you storm hostile.
Yeah. It's not hostile.
And no prisoners. Do you want to discard for CP?
Yeah. Ah. They're gonna get uber charged here though. Yeah, whatever. We'll discard it. I'll
Okay.
take the CP and see about something else.
At the end of the turn, no prisoners. +1. You are at how much CP now?
I believe on here it says 1, so I think that's incorrect. I think I'm at 2.
You're at 2 total now. Awesome.
Okay, you got a dude here with 2 wounds also, just FYI.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I kept
Yeah.
the dice over there because
Yeah, it just wasn't-
Vindicator was still there. Was that the 5th round?
We're at top of 5 now.
Top of 5 now.
Did you fuck up, or is it actually
No, I fucked up. I think I accidentally swiped somehow.
nice?
Okay, so those.
So have you stored your stuff here too though for your turn? Or no, you will though.
No.
You're gonna store Call the Horde.
Yeah, cull and defend
And
for
defend.
5 total. +5 +3 plus another 5 for burning the objective. That's scored every round, right? No, just the
the-
once.
yeah.
Can you burn an objective?
My bad. And I do control that though,
So you get that.
so I get the 5 for that. I wasn't wrong. Out to lunch. Okay,
Button, please.
Select.
Thank you, Dylan.
Can I score those on his turn, or do I draw new ones, or they score on my turn?
You draw new ones now.
New ones now. Okay.
'Cause you scored them.
Those are just like score when it happens ones, right?
Random.
Basically, yeah, it
Random.
doesn't matter the turn necessarily.
100%.
Behind enemy lines and no prisoners.
That's very good.
Yeah. So let's roll some blessings.
Yeah.
What do we have? Triple fives.
Oh, I should have kept no prisoners. That's my fault. Idiot. That's fine. I
So-
need to know that stuff more.
What do I need to take here? I think I take fight on death.
That's, yeah.
I don't know if I take that because the only other one I can get right now, I have a pair of ones, so that's reroll charges, and then triple fives. I will take dev wounds against infantry. So that I don't need to do that. Yeah, we'll take dev wounds against infantry. That's good enough. Vessels are going to be the berserkers, the terminators, and the exalted.
Okay.
And they're going to get sustained.
Okay.
Cool. Movement phase. This should be real quick. Let's move. 8.
Sad panda.
What's up?
Seeing you can scorch it.
No, because I'm fairly confident if I don't run in here and kill all these, fuck, what are they called again?
Legionnaires?
Legionaries. I'm pretty sure, I feel like they could mop up what's in here. So I really do just need to get here within the inch. I suppose, you know what, you could actually overwatch me with the noise marines if you wanted. Or no, did they fail battle shock?
No, they're fine.
They're fine.
It's like it's less shots than you actually think.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna
No?
bother. Not into the just the berserkers. I'm not gonna bother right now.
'Kay.
I only have 2, and I want to hold off for an interrupt.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. So we're gonna charge the berserkers into your guys.
Okay.
Shooting phase. I don't think there's even anything to do in the shooting phase. He can't shoot them because they're blast weapons. So we'll just sit there and have a wet noodle fight. Berserkers are in. What a world.
Waka waka.
That's 10. But who's counting, right, Josh? 10 wakas. But who's counting?
Apparently you. You sick man.
You sick.
Son of a waka, bro.
Nobody's stopping you from walking.
Waka.
And they're all... Get in there. Cool. Everybody's in. Let's fight with a berserker brick. This can't possibly take too many dice.
No +1 attack. Not quite what it used to be.
Not quite what it used to
Not
be.
in this detachment.
No. That's that one. What's Aspire to Infamy? I don't have a character model on the board, so I can't even use the plus AP.
Brutal.
Corn Berserkers. All right, so we're going to start. They only have Chainblades now. They don't actually get the...
No, they have eviscerators. They should.
Yeah.
Just didn't put it in work here.
I just probably didn't put it in my
Yeah.
war gear. Sorry, anybody who might have looked at that. I am cheating.
You'll
us
have
all.
two eviscerators still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 Eviscerators. And 2 Plasma Pistols. And an Icon of Corn. Not that the Plasma Pistols came up in the slightest. Corn Berserkers. All right, here we
He's
go.
going to use his, again, the start of the fight phase. Free, it's the battle round, so his free strat for Armor of Contempt.
Armor Contempt. Makes sense. So Eviscerators. There are 3 attacks each. You guys have any other roll? No, just Blood Surge. Hitting on 3s. They have sustained. 1 goes in, 1 comes out. These are strength 8.
4, so there you
So
go.
on 2s with devs.
1 dev.
1 dev, and then 5. There'll be AP 1 after Armor Contempt.
4, 5. AP 1.
Yep.
I save 3.
Sweet. So 2 damage each.
Okay, so it's 2 dead. And then your dev, right?
And then, yeah, 2 damage each, and then the dev wounds is also 2.
3 dead.
So 4 damage each. Oh, 4 attacks each, rather. 4. We gotta do this 8 times.
A billion attacks.
4.
But with no AP now.
4, but with no AP now. We're just fishing for
Sustains.
devs, basically, at this point.
Oh, yeah, you have devs and infantry. Yeah. Yeah, I should have kept no... I goofed up. I need to, like, think ahead more. Like, no prisoners. I still think with an interrupt, I could have scored that. Yeah.
6, 7, 8. 80. Oh,
Whoa.
God. 1 went flying.
Hey.
Throw it back in there.
Jeez.
Sorry. Yes, those hit on 3s. Okay.
Is this the whole thing or half?
This is all.
Okay.
2, that one.
I like rolling half of the berserker attacks, like just for the mental lousiness to your opponent.
And then we have, what, 3 sustained?
There you go.
All right. Oh, 4. There's another one hiding up there. And these, I believe, are strength 4. So now I'm wounding on 4s. Wounding on 4s, looking for lots of 6s. We get some 6s. Dev, 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 dev. That was a 5, I promise.
4.
Out. Out, 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 out. There we go. So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 at AP 0.
11 at AP 0?
Yep.
8, 10, 11. Those are both 2s, 2s, 1, 1. Okay. 1 damage each, right?
Yep.
Dead guy, dead guy, dead guy, dead guy. 4
And I
dead.
have 4 devs.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
In fact, which is just also just 1 each, right?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I failed 4, and then you had.
Oh,
4,
and then
your
the 4.
4.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
4 dead legionnaires. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then I'll spend my CP to interrupt.
To interrupt? Okay. So I will. You're already in there. You're in there.
That's my boy.
And that's your boy.
Yep.
Why did I?
I'm like, he's probably gonna die anyway. To be quite honest, though, not too worried about.
Oh yeah, he's being pulled way out of.
Yeah, I'm not too
Coherency.
sweating it right now, to be honest, though. Okay, so he has to go into the berserkers. He has no option. The other guys are going into. Although are we out now of the exalted? Like they're not in combat with them.
Yeah.
Okay,
you're
so
out of them.
those 2 dudes will go into the. Everybody else go into the berserkers. It'll keep
The
it easy,
berserkers?
tie everybody else up.
Sure.
Yeah. They will dark pact.
Me so
For
hungry.
sustain. They failed the dark pact. Reroll because the icon's
the
still there.
icon?
Thank you. Good.
6. All right. It's crazy that they have an entire ability based upon rolling a 6 up.
You still get it at least, but
Yeah.
it's like that's one thing with the zealots detachment. You don't get the buff unless you pass your dark pact.
Oh really?
Yeah, yeah. You always get the dark pact, but you don't get the like 5 one. Yeah.
Is it an actual battle shock test or just a leadership test?
Just a leadership.
Leadership, so it can't be affected by pluses, minuses.
It says leadership.
Choose.
Right? Like, then you can. But
Oh, he failed all of it, but luckily that's the wounds, and he gets a reroll. Or he rolled 3 1s,
Oh, okay.
but
so
gets
he
to reroll
re-rolls.
with his legionnaire. There we go. Okay, 1 dev.
Yep.
And 3 at -2.
5 ups. They take 2. How much damage each?
And then the dev too. It's 2 each.
2 each. That's 3 dead guys. And that was into the berserkers.
Yeah, because we're gonna say the exalted are not in.
Yeah, the exalted are outside of
Yep.
an inch. Oops, you're staying there. We'll take this guy over here. Okay, and whomever's next. Look at those pretty sisters.
Oh, sorry. Here, I can roll all 3 of these, or both of these at the same time. It's just
Yeah.
2 heavy melee weapons. No sustain though. Choose again. There you go. 3, 4, 5. 5 at -2.
5 up. Save 2, take 3.
2 damage each.
Yeah, I'll just take those 3. It doesn't really matter. This is the last
Okay.
turn for them, I think.
That's it.
Okay. Terminators. Piling in. Terminators. You'll just pile in like this. So that they get to fight. 5 attacks hitting on 3s for the guy with the duel. Let's get rid of these. They have sustained. Doesn't matter. So we have 3s with devs. Doesn't matter. 2 at AP2.
Go. Damage.
I believe it's just 1.
1.
Yeah. Oh, and that was twin linked. I always forget that. 2, 3, 4. Hitting on 3s. 2 sustained. Okay. Go off, King. Strength 5 on 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 AP1s. Sorry, AP2s. 5 AP2s.
Oh my.
Oh, Lord. 1 damage
What are
each.
the odds of that? Like
Not
actually.
good.
1 damage each?
Yeah.
Suddenly my dice are cracked, Jason.
They're cracked in either
Both
end.
directions,
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%. In a way, perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Okay. 2 remaining in that guy.
So I did kill a unit.
Yes.
Now you get to fight over here.
Yeah. Let's go, Fabius. Dark Pact into lethal system. He passes.
The passer.
I'm not having much luck with my Dark Pacts, though.
T10.
6s. 1 at -2.
5 up. Nope.
3 damage.
That fucking attack. Like, T10 things, he has scored it twice, and I have failed both rolls.
1 more at -1.
4 up. Nope.
1 more damage.
He's at 3.
Waka.
That'll be it.
That'll be it. All right, he gets 6 attacks. Hitting on something.
You hit at least, you hit 5 times, I thought it looks like.
Where are you, Forge Fiend?
I think you're bracketed.
I am bracketed, aren't I? 1 to 4, yep. So it's hitting on 4s. That's okay, I still only drop 1 and it comes back for sustained. Strength 6 on 3s, dev wounds. 2 devs and 1 AP0.
2 devs?
Yep.
And 1 0?
1 AP0.
Okay. I cannot blank that one. So I'll just blank that.
Well,
Because it's a failed save. Or no, it's a failed save, yeah.
yeah. AP0, you save it.
Yeah. No, so that will be, that's going to go into the, because he's on his own now.
Oh, okay.
So that's going to kill the boy there.
The little guy.
Yeah. So you killed the little guy. What is it? Is it his unit though? Let me check actually. This might actually not apply anymore. No, never mind. Once per turn. So I failed that save, but that doesn't matter. He'll blank. No save there. So yeah, you killed. I'll blank that one because I failed to save. Sorry. This kills the guy, and Fabius will take the other one. How much does he take?
Just 1.
1. He has a 5 up. Feel no pain. He takes it. Sorry, it was like, it's because it's devs. I'm like, it does it. It's no saving throw, so I don't.
Right.
Right. So I don't. It says in the rules there, it's like a failed saving throw,
Failed
not
save.
just a damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Fabius has 4 remaining.
So that is everything there.
I love him so much. He's incredibly annoying.
Very much.
Yeah.
That's everything. I will score max behind as well. I got at least 2 units in your deployment zone. So that is another 4 there.
Okay.
And 2 points for no prisoners. because I didn't fully kill a unit yet.
You killed the
I killed
Legionnaires.
one, yeah. That's it. So 2 for that, 4 for that.
Okay. I will score. I burnt that too, which
that
scored
will
at the
burn
end of
now.
yours. So yeah.
So another 5 for you.
But I do not score that, right? Because it is now burnt. So I only score 5 more.
But you'll score, that's stickied for you right now.
Yeah, so 5 more is what I. That
And you score at the end of your turn.
end of
That's
my turn.
true.
What I mean is, it's only 5 more though for
Right,
for my primary at the start.
Right,
Or no, I
this
score at
guy,
the end. That's right. Yeah.
If you can get him
Sorry.
there,
Yeah.
You can scorch again, yeah.
you can score 2. Let's see what your secondaries are. Select, pick, overwhelming force and sabotage. What is overwhelming? Destroy an enemy unit on objective, so you'd have to kill him.
Go Fabius. And what's the other one? Sabotage.
Sabotage.
It's free, essentially.
Yeah.
Telling you all that it's sabotage. One unit from your army that's within a terrain feature, not within your deployment zone, and you just can finish it at the end of the turn. So you
So
put
he's
him
going to move
in
over there and he'll score. And then, so I think that's it though, without me even playing it. Because I'll get the 5 at the end for this, and then
tie
my
it,
free sabotage.
and then
yeah.
3 free
He's
for
gonna-
that.
Douche over there.
There you go.
And then you kill the Forge Fiend, essentially, what it comes down to. To extra points.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can the Forge Fiend kill you, or can you kill him? Do you have a good pistol?
It's no.
How much damage is it?
It's good. It's literally strength 2.
You might as well
It's
roll
all anti-infantry. I'm gonna see if I do
Yeah.
it.
Like how much damage is on it?
It is 2, and he gets 3 shots.
There you go. Oh, yeah,
And he's
try.
gonna Dark Path for lethals too. Because why wouldn't he?
Yeah.
But he fails.
Ooh.
And he gets no reroll, but I will spend a point on rerolling that one. Just because I don't.
roll Dark Pact with CP.
You can't? Okay, my mistake. Okay.
So how many wounds does he take?
Yeah, he's still alive anyway. Let's see. 2.
2.
Chilling.
Left. Never know. Let's see. Where's he at? 2.
The risky Dark Pacts.
Yeah.
Ah, it's still worth it.
For sure.
Let's see.
4 wounds might as well.
2s. No Dark Pacts. Oh, it's
Dice.
cocked. Let's see. No. They all hit though. 6s. Nope.
Nope.
The thought was go, for a second.
Okay. No, he's fine. Who cares? Actually, I want to shoot. They haven't shot. For shits and gigs.
oh,
Do you care? Or are we just
What's
gonna
that?
call her? Do you just want to? Do you want to play this turn out, or you just want to call it?
well, it's over now.
Yeah, it's done.
I don't think. What else was there?
All
Like,
I would
he
do,
can't
it's done. It's done
shoot.
points wise. No, he's doing an action. It's done points wise anyway. They would have shot into them. He would have shot just for fun. And then we would have just gone through
We'd duke
combat.
that
So
out.
yeah,
I think we're good. It's not going to affect the points at all.
yeah.
Good game, dude.
Sorry, it's so long.
No, you're good.
I feel bad it's so long, but it's just like you said, it's just that 6-inch consolidate. We're fighting basically 2 turns of fighting every single round.
Every
Yeah.
single engagement. It was a lot. What are your feelings on your guys? How did you feel about those?
The way that I had to get out of my own deployment zone screwed the stuff that I was trying to do and made that game a lot muddier than I wanted it to be. Like for example, the Warmongers were honestly like that was the best move I think of your whole army that whole game. Like that really hooped me.
Yeah.
Like where they couldn't get out in the way that I wanted them to. Like this whole area. So like the Noise Marines completely useless. Even that block of Chosen ended up pulling, and that one Lord pulled his weight at the end there.
Yeah.
But done. That Vindicator, I think, was fine. It's just awful rolls, just bad luck. But like,
Unlucky
the
rolls.
Vindicator was still fine positionally. Even like this part, it was really hard to even get my tanks out of that deployment. I was lucky with the I'm glad I held back a little bit with the Legionnaires, and then they kind of got in at the end, and they did okay. Fabius and the Chosen are always good for me, and they essentially pulled that game pretty much. And then just bogging stuff down. And then my own ignorance with some of my strats. Like, I really thought that one was only infantry, and it might have been a little bit different if I could pull that Vindicator and just shell that 8-bound unit, and it would be a little less messy here. The rest of it was fine. Yeah. Yourself?
Unlucky. I feel like I did not get the rolls when I needed them, especially with that Hellbrute. Him failing, him and the Forge Fiend failing the 4-up saves to take 3 damage a couple times. Otherwise, I didn't feel like I had enough models, enough units.
Yeah.
I couldn't score very well.
So what I noticed very early on is you had the 1 Chaos Spawn unit go all the way out there, die to no charging. Literally, if it just scattered here, blocking that objective, you would have scored 20 more points the whole game.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they just should do that.
I wanted to stuff all his armor. instead of letting the Vindicators activate. I also forgot that 8-bound have Scout.
Yeah.
So those 8-bound could have been up here.
Up there. Yeah.
And then move 10.
Do they get scouts if he's in there though?
He might still have Scout. That's actually a very good point. I should look that
He
up.
might take that out of them.
Forge Fiend, 8-bound. I want to find the Lord on Juggernaut. You're right. He doesn't have it. So if I attach him, I don't get Scout.
Yeah.
So he should have gone with the Zerkers to give him the 10-inch move.
The 10-inch move and the bigger consolidate.
Yeah. The 3-inch fight on Pylon.
I feel bad for Berserkers after seeing that in person, if I'm honest. Like, I think in Berserker Warband, all good. But like, you charged a group of Legionnaires with Berserkers, and it was like, nothing,
With
not
sustained
much.
hits and devastating
Not
wounds.
much, yeah.
Couldn't take out a Legionnaire squad.
And then on a clapback, a Lord and 2 dudes killed 6
Half of them,
guys. Yeah. And that was without the Lord, like, going off.
This is so cool.
The
I
vin-
never
yeah.
had this. That's so sick.
Their lore is cool, too, where they saw a bloodletter in combat, and then they worship them,
man.
so they cut their legs off and replace it with robot legs,
Oh,
like the
the
Goremongers.
Goremongers,
it's pretty
yeah.
funny.
Awesome.
Yeah,
They're pretty neat.
pretty metal.
I like the Goremongers. Their infiltrate, their movement, and all that was fantastic. I'm sold on having at least a unit of them.
I'm not. I'm happy. I'm okay with it. It isn't like I know this detachment's really strong, but it's not. I haven't had the best luck with it. Like,
Yeah.
it's okay. You did really good, I think, at playing completely away from the detachment rule. Like, I didn't. It felt like a lot of the combats and a lot of stuff I got stuck in, I didn't get to do the like +1.
Which
Yeah.
is good and bad. It probably prevented me from scoring by not having that.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, Josh is right. I could have been scoring so much better over there. Got to think about that next time. I specifically avoided it. It burned me in the end. Demon Prince and Hellbrute, losing them the way I did wasn't ideal, but here I am.
It's I love Fabius. It's like, 10 chosen in Fabius, killed a Demon Prince,
And
killed
Hellbrute.
a Hellbrute, killed a Jackal, and then tied that thing down. Like, unbelievable, right? Like,
Yeah.
and then moved from like just gutted all the way up the board. Like,
Yeah, his
really,
minus
really good.
-1 per turn is absolutely
Per
foolish
turn,
on his face.
and then he buffs the strength and he buffs his own the toughness of the unit, and then like he revives. Like, it's an absurd character for 85 points. The only negative with Fabius is that without this detachment, he's only -1 AP, and
Okay.
it doesn't. Who cares? Because the chosen are so good. So
Yeah.
really good.
Any closing thoughts from Josh?
Mike, please.
Mike, please. Did you already kill us?
I'll take the mic. Hello, I'm gonna yap into it for a minute. We're gonna be real close and personal. Hi, chat. It's Joshy. Thanks for hanging out for our almost 5-hour game. New record, base. It was good. I don't mind. Remember to subscribe. Hello. We try to stream every day. Love you. This is like we like to play real games of Warhammer on here. It's about as real as it gets. And it was good. It was vibes. Thanks to Dylan for coming on. It was nice meeting him. Hello, Dylan.
Thank you
Come
for
back
having
on
me.
anytime. Jason, as always, it's always good to have ancient wisdom on the channel. We love that.
Always here to help out.
And yeah, well, cool. Thanks, everybody. We have Logan on tomorrow playing the new Thousand Suns. I'm probably playing Emperor's Children to upset him because, Waka Waka. And yeah, awesome. Thanks, everyone. Be safe.